patiently waiting for her. Kí o bí a clap back ẹ máa make sense, but kò make sense. Ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ń bá yín ṣe kinní. That means to say, tọ́wọ́ tiẹ̀ bá barú Mohbad yẹn, á tún treat ẹ̀ worse than Wunmi. If truly, let's agree that Wunmi treated Mohbad bad now. Tí ọwọ́ àǹtí Àṣànà promise yìí, tí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ bá ba Mohbad, á jẹ́ pé Mohbad ò bá ti kú tipẹ́tipẹ́. Torí a gbọ́ pé Wunmi sọ pé òun máa ń spoon feed ọkọ òun. Eléyìí tí ò lè dáná, ṣé òun ló fẹ́ spoon feed? Ṣé òun ló fẹ́ spoon feed? Ṣé ẹ gbọ́? I know every successful woman is married and achieved, man. Every successful woman, they are not in their husband's house. Mo ní ẹgbẹ́ olórí burúkú, ẹ̀wẹ̀ tó advice wa. Bukky Jesse lọ fọwọ́ bojú ẹ o. Ṣé níbi tí tiẹ̀ ṣe ta tó, kò sí anything bàbá tó analyze show ẹ̀. Because ojú tí wọ́n gbà wọ́n tì fún. Next time ní show yìí, wàá jókòó wàá wò. Wàá plan ṣé 1 hour mo fẹ́ lò lórí ẹ̀ àbí 30 minutes. Wàá come out dáadáa. O kò ní ṣe rádaràda. Torí ó bẹ̀ o expect kó máa bún ẹ lánàá yìí. Lórí kíní yìí nìkan ni gbogbo ìtìjú ayé yìí ti dé báyìí. Nígbà tó o ṣe dáadáa, wọ́n ní ẹ ṣe eré kó dára. Ẹ ṣe ògbà tó o ṣe dáadáa. Gbogbo life ẹ láti jọ ẹjẹ for how many years tá ti mọ̀ ẹ́. A mọ̀ pé ọmọlẹ́yìn olórin ni ẹ o. A mọ̀ pé onídọ̀tí ni ẹ, olóòórùn ni ẹ o. A mọ̀ pé òjà mọ́ kankan o. Àti ẹ̀sìn máa ń rò pé ṣákàjáka máa follow package. A mọ̀ pé láti 16-17 years ló ti ń jó lẹ́rìn Délé Táíwò kò tí ẹ ń ṣe Wàsíù Délé tí ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ rògbòlò. Wèrè wá sọ wípé àtìgbà tó ti lọ fẹ́ Délé tó ti bímọ fún Délé ní ayé Délé ò ti da kíníkan ṣé yẹn Délé ló wá rán ẹkọ máa gbèjà òun láti jọ ẹjọ́ tó fi kú dúlẹ̀. Ṣé Délé ló rún ẹ ń ṣẹ́? Oníranù aláyé bàjẹ́. Obìnrin tẹ bá rí pé orí ṣe nílé ọkọ ẹ̀ á jẹ́ pé àrìndín lọ́kọ ẹ̀. Mo nírú ọ̀rọ̀ wò lélẹ̀, irú mentality wò lélẹ̀ nítorí tọ́lọ̀. Ó dẹ̀ bí ọmọkùnrin. Nítorí tọ́lọ̀. Ṣé mẹkáníìkì lè ṣe? Ok. Ó dẹ̀ bí ọmọkùnrin nítorí tọ́lọ̀. Ọkùnrin òwúlò, ọkùnrin ascom ó dẹ̀ bí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn lọ́jọ́ jẹ́ scum. Bàbá ẹ̀ tó kú gan scum. And you need and you see people that comment, they were also applauding her for nonsense. And the likes of any ọmọkùnrin nílé, any ọ̀gbọ́n lọ́kùnrin, any àbúrò lọ́kùnrin, ẹ ti fẹnu bà ọkùnrin jẹ́, ẹ ti jẹ́ káwọn ọmọbìnrin wa tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń dìbò mentality wèrè ló máa gbé lọ sílé ọkọ. Èyí tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé ṣọkùnrin wá ṣe kíní kan ni, if you want to be successful, if you want to be this, ẹ̀yin lẹ wá ń bá Wùnmí sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ lọ fi ọwọ́ bojú yín, ojú, your shame is shaming me. Your shame is shaming me. Ṣe show yẹn dáadáa. Show yẹn tẹ́ ṣe lánàá tí gbogbo yín lọ upload Bukky yẹn. Ó discredit yín. Ìyẹn túmọ̀ sí pé if people wouldn't have even done better than Wunmi. Ẹ̀yin gan too worst. Àkòrí yín dáadáa ni. Olè ló mọ̀ ṣe lò tán. Ẹ ṣe fi gbogbo kan lọ. Ẹ̀yin gan bá ṣe worse than her. Ẹ lọ fọwọ́ bojú yín. That show tẹ́ ṣe tí Bukky ṣe tẹ́ tún upload yẹn. Tí mo rí the likes of 1,000 tẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣòṣì kiri yẹn. Ṣé ìtújú ni? Torí ọkàn yìí máa ṣe show tó jẹ́ pé ẹ máa sọ fún àwọn obìnrin, àwọn yọ̀tù tó bá ń jíbọn pé you need to treat your husband right. You need to dúró gbẹ̀kọ́. You need to do this. You don't need to do this. Ẹ wo dáadáa tẹ́ ẹ ṣe. Ṣebí wèrè arífáọ́lá olè arífáọ́lá bàràwò. Mo ní ẹ tó sọ pé èmi ò fẹ́ máa bú Wùnmí. Ẹ máa fọ pátá, ó máa ṣe kíní kan. Olórí yín Bukky Jesse ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ bó ṣe ní pé ayé ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ò dáa. Tí ó bá fẹ́ ní lárí yín ò gbọ́dọ̀ wà lábẹ́ yín. What do you have to say about that? Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin yọ́ọ̀kì gbogbo yín tẹ́ wá ṣẹ́ ti gbọ́kàn tó sọ. Ó ní obìnrin tó bá fẹ́ wà successful láyé tó bá fẹ́ ní lárí kò gbọ́dọ̀ wà lábẹ́ ọkùnrin. Go and check. Ó ní kẹ́ lọ wo gbogbo obìnrin tó wà ṣe. Ó ní Lákìjà, ó ní ó ti kúrò ní ọkọ ẹ̀. Ó ní ayé tiẹ̀ tí wá dancing. Ó ní spam ló yẹ ká máa rò. Ó discredit gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin tẹ́ wà ní justice for Mohbad lánàá. What do you have to say about that? Ẹ lọ fi ọwọ́ bojú yín o. What do you need to say about that? I was expecting you guys to analyze the show today. Nobody could analyze it. Torí ojú ń tì. Torí tẹ́ bá dé point yẹn kí lẹ máa sọ. And I was also expecting that. Kó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bó ṣe ní tí Kudi ṣe sọ nípa pé 100,000 kò ṣe 100,000. It's a play party. Ó ń bá APT. Ó ń ṣe kinní kan. Sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ torí ẹ̀yin gan wo sọ sí yín ó buyọ̀ sí. Tẹ̀mọ̀ èyí tẹ́ máa pọ́n lágan. Ẹ kọ̀ wò pé kí ni gbogbo ilé this lady disgrace us. bó ṣe discredit gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin yẹn lánàá. Ohun tá a bá fẹ́ ní lárí ó ní kò yẹ ká wà lábẹ́ yín. Ó ní òun ò lè imagine kóun jí láàárọ̀ kóun máa ṣoúnjẹ fún ọkùnrin. Ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Wùmí nìyẹn. Ẹ má lọ léwèrè lọ. Kó padà sílé kó lè gbẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mọ́ torí ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́. Kó padà sílé kó lọ mójútó Gbémilékè kó lọ ṣàdúrà fún Gbémilékè káyé ẹ̀ lè sùn. Ẹ lọ léwèrè lọ o. Kò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ rí kankan gbà o. Wèrè lélẹ̀ òun nìkan ló mọ̀ kan tó gbé débẹ̀ o. Wọ́n lóun ló mú ìwà wá. Wọ́n lóun ló mú gbogbo èèyàn wá. Ọmọ ẹ lè rí justice gbà. Ẹwẹ́n tó ṣe olórí yín. Ẹ wo ẹjọ́ nítorí tọ́lọ́pọ̀ òkú tiẹ̀ sí kankan kò sí kan tó kàn mí bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo kọ̀ rò pé ẹni tó bọ̀ lókè ẹjọ́ nítorí tọ́lọ́ ṣé mistake ní abẹ́ mu. Ẹ má dá wọn lò. Single women queen how you doing? Ní ìfẹ́ ni tó ṣe mistake gòkè ẹ má kí ìmúra mi ẹjọ́ nítorí tọ́lọ́. Wọ́n ní single women are lonely at times but they pretend that ẹ má àwa inú kúra ni wọ́n àjẹgbodò ni wọ́n. Àjẹgbodò ni wọ́n. Àwa ẹni kúra ni wọ́n. Ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn. Kí ni single life tó bá yàn rè yẹn mí pé gbogbo yàn rè ni. Ẹni ẹ̀yin single life ẹ sì máa lo ẹ sì máa wá dídú ẹ sì máa wọ́kùnrin tẹ máa sanwó fún. Ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ zúrù ẹni kò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ní kọ̀tẹ́fẹ́ fọkùnrin ṣe gbogbo ilé ayé yín. Tó bá yàn rè gbogbo ṣé báwo ni Bukky ṣe fẹ́ yàn rè gan? Ẹni tó ti lọ ti 17 years 16 years lọ máa jó lẹ́yìn kìíní. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti gbọ́? Ó ní marriage come with a lot of stress. Kó bóun ṣe wà ibi tó ń bọ́rọ̀ òun dé kó máa lọ dáná fún ọkùnrin. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that mentality this lady have? Can you imagine? O dẹ̀ bímọ ọkùnrin sọ́wọ́. Ìwọ ló wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ wàá máa condemn kìíní. Èmi fẹ́ wo moving forward mo fẹ́ wo bó ṣe fẹ́ máa ṣe show yẹn. Moving forward mo fẹ́ wo àwọn nǹkan mi tó máa sọ. Ṣé ẹ ti rí mi kì í ṣépè nígbà tó jẹ́ pé ó wá ṣépè ńjọ́ yẹn ó wá ṣépè báwo nìyẹn ṣe kùn ẹ́? Fálànà ta ló fi lù ẹ́? Báwo ló ṣe kùn ẹ́? Oníranù aláìní tìjú ara Galatia ó sì lọ́jọ́ aláìní tìjú ara Galatia oníranù. If you want to be successful you cannot be under man. Ṣé ní mi ò focus ní gbogbo man? Ṣé tí mọ́mí ẹ fi kú láyé kò wá successful tó pọ̀ àlábẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀? Seven woman na only àṣẹ ṣe shop ni. Ọmọ ọ̀dà ló ń darí. A ní tó bá fẹ́ ní ìgóbì fún yín tó bá ṣe kò tiẹ̀ welcome to anybody. Wọ́n tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣèmọ àwọn obìnrin báyìí wọ́n ṣe báyìí wọ́n dópa wọ́n tẹ̀ lọ́yàn wọ́n ṣe gbá wọ́n ní màmá pé kí ló ń ṣe ọmọbìnrin àṣẹ bọ́n ṣe báṣubàṣu ni àṣẹ bọ́n ṣe báṣubàṣu ó wá ń kàn fẹ́ sùn ara rẹ̀. Mo sọ fún yín pé mo já gbòòrò gan mo sọ fún yín pé mo já gbòòrò bọ̀ mi ò já sóko wèrè ṣátẹ́gùn ló lọ gbà ń gbòòrò oríṣiríṣi onílànà aláyé ta ṣátẹ́gùn ló lọ gbà ń gbòòrò. Mo kọ́ ni ṣátẹ́gùn ló lọ gbà olùsí mi mú sìgá bí mo ṣe wà yìí mi mọ tí kí ló wá lọ gbà ń gbòòrò wèrè tó ti ọba náà ní má lè díẹ̀ kí ló wá lọ gbà ń gbòòrò olóòlọ́kọ ni wọn fún ẹ lówó wọn ṣe kọ̀ọ̀kan fún ẹ ló kọ̀ náà kí ló wá lọ gbà ń gbòòrò oníranù ọmọ yẹn kó tó ti sanwó ẹ lórí Facebook tó ti sanwó tí ò tó ògbó lè bọ̀ ń bẹ̀ níbo ló ti fẹ́ bà bọ̀ onírasẹ̀ gbogbo wọn lọ́sọ̀ pé báwọn ṣe kìíní kan fọkàn gbogbo wọn pátá you have history with Yabo you have history with Lani Teliba you have history with Abike but you deny it you always deny it onídọ̀tí aṣẹ́wó kọ́bọ̀kọ́bọ̀ na she be I like in a way that please God whenever she call people mo sọ fún yín pé mo já gbòòrò gan mo wọ gbòòrò gan but ṣé ti mọ báwọn ìgboro tí yàn kì í dóko yẹn irọ́ àwọn ò mọ̀ o 30 years of miles nítorí pé o bá yàn dóko àṣẹ personal vendetta lọ fi ń ṣe justice for Mohbad àwọn méjèèjì nítorí pé ẹ ti rí Kúdí yẹn náà pa mí lẹ́nu Kúdí yẹn ni àdẹ̀wà wá sọ́dọ̀ mi màá máa wò pé ẹ máa wo eléyìí ṣó ti gbàgbé pàjọ dóko kan náà ni mo ní oko 30 years oko 1994 lè wá fi bà justice jẹ́ ẹ̀yin méjì ẹ̀ lè kúre gbogbo ẹ̀ mẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ṣe wàláì máléjì ti há ìburúkú tí o bá use marriage oko 1994 lẹ́yìn méjì gbé wá àtẹlẹ bá ń gbà bí ilé àgbà bí àwọn tó wá bá yín ṣe justice for Mohbad àwa ni a ṣì wà níbi táwa tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ń gbà bí ilé oko 1994 oko 1994 oko gan ti tẹ̀lé lómi ló ti lọ bímọ fẹ́ lómi ẹ̀yin ìwé ẹ̀yà abunú méjèèjì yìí ẹ sì ń jà lé lórí ẹ wá fi dá justice rò àwọn aláìní rònú méjì obìnrin ní ìṣòro ṣá oko 1994 30 years ago oríṣiríṣi Kúdí náà gbà yẹn náà 20 years ní Kúdí o Kúdí ò tiẹ̀ fi bẹ́ẹ̀ fi titi ẹ̀ bò Kúdí náà 20 years ni o wọ́n ti bẹ̀ láti gbé ọwọ́ sí mo máa ń wò pé àwọn parent àwọn pípín yẹn try o tó bá ń wọ ẹni dùndún àkàrà ní 7 o'clock sísọ tó bá pẹ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ máa wá wò ẹ̀ o ní láti ṣàlàyé sí pé ìgbà tó débẹ̀ náà ta àkàrà yẹn tán àti dùndún yẹn wọ́n wá tú ìmí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ gbàtọ́ wá tú mi bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n tún wá tú mi ó máa ṣàlàyé torí àbúrò ẹ̀ máa wú ẹ̀ ní 78 wọ́n máa wá wú ẹ̀ bí ibo ta ló fẹ́ ṣáájú ẹ̀ wọlé níbo ló lọ ní 78 èmi ò mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe láìfù yín o àwọn onídọ̀tí àwọn olóòórùn ibo bó lọ skul gan tó bá máa yọ sí ẹ ní skul báyìí eré ló máa pè àwọn mọ̀dà fọ́ká àwọn olóòrùn àṣànà Kúdí ní lọ́kì sọ́dà pé Kúdí tètè mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe Kúdí ní lọ́kì Kúdí tètè padà sínú ilé Búkì mọ̀ nǹkan tí Búkì ò ṣe ní lọ́kì wọ́n ń ṣe Búkì ayé tẹ̀lé Búkì ẹ rántí pé Búkì náà máa ń da ọṣẹ sílẹ̀ tí church member wọn máa ń ṣubú lórí ẹ̀ ó máa lọ dá mi sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì wọn gbogbo èpè yẹn ló já Búkì wọn ni Búkì ò ṣe rántí pé ó yẹ kóun kó gbọ́ wálé ní right time àti pé wọ́n tún lo ẹ̀yin náà imagine ó ní mi ò jó dáadáa mo kàn jó díẹ̀ ni o Búkì why do you not tell us about this ó ní what is your own problem ta ló pè mí ní kíní kọ̀ sórí bíbá yìí 1 minute guy. wèrè kan sọ pé kí what is your problem mi ní problem ni pé irú justice for Mohbad yìí kò tọ́ sí Bukky Jesse and Bukky Jesse should also welcome other people's opinion mi mọ ẹni tó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lé lọ́wọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ ló kú why all hosts dey fight who are the hosts that are fighting so ṣì ni host tó ń fight yẹn no host dey fight o sáà méjì tó jà yẹn àwọn yẹn jà lórí oko 30 years ago mi tiẹ̀ gbọ́ rí oko 30 years ago lẹ wá gbé wá sórí tí tó wá gbá sórí social media ní 1994 oríṣiríṣi 30 years ago tẹ́tẹ̀ ti lọ sí bòmí Kudi was around 23 no Kudi is 50 years old now Kudi is 50 years old only 1994 go and listen to it now how old is Ọmọ Kudi? Ọmọ Kudi is 20 I think Ọmọ Kudi is 26 now abi 28 it's okay to be pregnant then no Ọmọ Kudi is 20 okay I think she got pregnant 21 22 I'm not saying it is not okay you don't get me but they didn't just start that moment they didn't just start that day they've been doing it like they didn't just start that day kíyàn máa lọ jó ṣé ọmọ gidi máa lọ ń jó lẹ́yìn ìlérè ṣé ọmọ gidi kan máa lọ ń jó lẹ́yìn ìlérè do you know how they use them ṣé dẹ̀ mọ àwọn ẹ̀yìn spíkà yìí àtijọ́ ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé spíkà yẹn gbà yẹn àwọn pick-up wèrè kan ló máa fi ń kó wọn kiri dọ́ọ̀sì pupa yẹn máa ti bò wọ́n bíi mọ́ọ̀dì báyìí àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ti máa ń bá wọn pásọ̀ dẹ̀ ní ọkọ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ẹnu ká dákẹ́ ẹ wo ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè ẹ kì í fi yín lẹ̀ jàre Bukky Jesse ilẹ̀ ń yọ̀ rọra gbogbo ìdọ̀tí ìbá ẹ ṣé mọ̀ pé bó ṣe ń ṣépè fún àdúrà àjọ yẹn nìyẹn tó ń ṣépè tó ń pe àdúrà ni a lọ kó ló ń kígbe àṣé ọmọ ẹ̀ gangan la lọ kó ló ń kígbe Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi ò má fọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ gbá mi lẹ́nu ṣàánú mi àṣé ọmọ ẹ̀ gangan la lọ kó ló ń kígbe nítorí tọ Ọlọ́run àṣé olè ló gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ débì kan ó wá dé ó wá sọ pé Genesis ló ń ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀ lóòrò òṣìwò nìyẹn wá ní Genesis ló ń ṣe ọmọ àṣà ọmọ ẹtì ẹlá lọ kó ló ń kígbe àṣẹ táwọn pípì yìí bá ń búyàn àṣekọ tó ń ṣe wọn lọ fi ń búyàn ẹlẹ́sìn mẹ́ta múrí kan. The other girl has finished secondary school too, so she become a dancer. Ẹlẹ́sìn mẹ́ta 10 kọ́bọ̀ mẹ́ta múrí kan àwọn oníranú onídọ̀tí. Àwọn ọmọ kan tó fi bọ̀ no, I don't watch those people. No, àṣẹ máa ṣe bí ipò òun jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Àṣẹ máa ṣe wo 49 ṣe rí. Ìyẹn máa kúnlẹ̀ kí ni wọ́n dẹ̀ nímọ̀ pé kò mélòó ló gbà lọ́wọ́ wa. Kí ni mélòó? Ẹ máa kúnlẹ̀ tán tẹ́ máa fi kíni. Ẹ bó ṣe rí irun funfun ti bà gbogbo ilé ayé wọn jẹ́. Wọ́n ti rí rádaràda, wọ́n ti wẹṣọ dúdú gbogbo orí tu funfun tán mọ́ wọn lórí. Síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ náà Coca-Cola ni. Kí wọ́n kú oríire rí. Ẹ ṣáà ṣe kí a ká kí gbé mi lékè. Onígbémi lékè ti bẹ́tà fún jẹ́ ká kí ẹ kú oríire láti jẹ́ ká máa kí ẹ kú wẹ́, ká máa kí ẹ congratulation kankan. Èèyàn kan tó gbé polówó wá fún, ó gbé polówó ilé wá fún ọmọ. Ó ti lọ. Ìsàlẹ̀ gan. Ó ti funfun dànù wèrè ti funfun gbogbo orí 49 bóyá funfun wèrè. Wọ́n ti wẹṣọ dúdú orí wọn ti pa nígbà tó nírònà ọlọ́rọ̀ ló máa inú á máa dùn tó bá ti reviews yẹn á máa dùn inú á máa ṣe kíní á máa sọ jargons á máa rí dínkù àwọn obìnrin á máa sọ̀rọ̀ síyàn yamayama á máa ṣe bákan máa pé kí ló máa ń ṣe ọmọbìnrin ṣé tèpè tó máa ń ṣẹ ni èpè náà kí ló ṣe é báyìí ṣé wọ́n lọ́mọ ẹ kú ni ó lè pe wèrè látara mo ṣáà ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí ṣé mo ṣépè ni Kúdí gan lánàá kò ní pè ṣé kọ́ ni tó bá gbé kinní kan wọn èpè yín bó ṣe dé lánàá báyìí bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣépè nìyẹn mi ṣe ní ṣépè fún Papi Lolo tí Papi Lolo bá ṣe kinní kan òun ọmọ òkókó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń wo èpè fún lójoojúmọ́ ó wá ní kó má ṣẹ̀sìn ó máa ṣẹ̀sìn kò sí bó ṣe ní ṣẹ̀sìn tó ọmọ yẹn ò ṣẹ́ ó máa ṣẹ̀sìn èpè ní àṣẹ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ti wo yín láyà àṣẹ pé ń jà Kúdí sọ pé òun wà lára àwọn tó ṣépè fún ọmọ ẹ o ṣó ti gbọ́ kíní kan kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ èèyàn náà wà lára àwọn tó ṣépè fún ọmọ ẹ adẹ̀rọ̀wọ́ èpè lára ọmọ ẹ lóòótọ́ kò tó bẹ́ẹ̀ bí Ọlọ́run ló ń gbénú ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ má lọ tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo àánú ẹ̀ ń ṣe mí wọ́n bá tún padà sílé ńlá ìwọ ló mọ̀ ó lóun jí láàárọ̀ báyìí tóun wú èpè fún gbogbo àwọn àkọ́bí yín máa ṣe sí ó ní gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ó mọ̀ bí Ọlọ́run ló ti inú ẹ̀ jáde tó sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá má lọ wá bó ṣe máa lọ bẹ̀ tó máa lọ ráwọn èèyàn sí kó bẹ́ẹ̀ rí pè wéré èèyàn lòun ṣépè fún ọ ní ó ń purọ́ adẹ̀rí àmì èpè lóòótọ́ tó bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní báwo ni wọ́n ṣe lọ́jọ́ kan ṣoṣo èèyàn lọ jí báskẹ̀tì oúnjẹ ó gún àwọn èèyàn lọ́bẹ̀ ó ṣe wá sọ sítórì tí ò ní tìmọ̀ Bukky Jesse wọ́n máa fọ̀run kẹ́ ọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti sún mi máa fọ̀run kẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sún mi kí mi nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ fọ́ rẹ̀ ṣáà lọ jókòó mo máa retí ẹ justice for Mohbad mo fẹ́ mọ ibi tó fẹ́ gbà yọ. Bully they all bully that baby for 6 months. Bully is even small. Bully is not small. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ti rí èpè tó bá ṣojú yín ṣépè fún ọmọ yẹn ní ọmọ kékeré tó yẹ pé àríjọ àríyọ̀ ni kò sí ọmọ tuntun tó bá rí ọmọ tuntun kò sí ni there is this joy tó máa ọmọ kékeré when you give birth tó bá bímọ ní hospital tó bá kọ́kọ́ gbé ọmọ ẹ sí ẹ ní àyà tó bá nù tán ní ìmọ̀ bá ṣe ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà tó bá nù tán tó ń gbé sí ẹ ní àyà mọ̀ bẹ́ ṣe máa ń fíìlì ni máa ń rí joy àtàtẹ́gùn àlàáfíà kan tó máa kọ́kọ́ fíìl tẹ́ máa wọra yín ó máa kí rẹ pé mo jàjà yìí Olúwa ó ṣe àwọn pé ìzí èmi lè jáde ní ààrẹ rí ni dey see kíyàn dẹ̀ lajú ṣù kó máa ṣépè fún ọmọ kó máa ojoojúmọ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ṣẹ̀sìn ó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni ó tí mọ̀ kankan wọ́n tún máa tó gbé mi wà látún máa tún mọ ẹ̀yìn ẹnu mi tó tútù jó àríjọ àríyọ̀ ni ní ọmọ kékeré àtẹ̀jẹ́ ọmọ kan tó ti dàgbà ọmọ kékeré innocent boy mo tiẹ̀ wá sọ mo tún sọ títí mo ní káàtì ẹ̀gbà pọ̀ ọmọ àlè ni ó dáa gbà pọ̀ ọmọ àlè ni ṣóun ló bí rẹ̀ ni ṣóun ló lóun fẹ́ tara Wùmí jáde èwo lè pé àṣé títí èèyàn kò yanjú ó ti ro rẹ̀ pin àṣé títí èèyàn kò yanjú rántí tó jọ ọ̀pọ̀ tó sọ pé ẹni tí òbí mọmọ ló máa sí tẹ bá ti rí àwọn èèyàn tó máa ń ṣe motivational rádaràda yẹn ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ayé wọn ti làbàṣẹ́ṣì, ayé wọn ti ta, ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́. Ẹyin tí ẹbí mọmọ lé máa sín, ẹni tó ṣe kíníkan kìnìkan ká tó mọ̀ ó ti hàn ọmọ kó ti àṣẹ ti rẹ pínpín ìgbà tí tòun ti bàjẹ́ kóun kú bá tẹnẹni ó lè bá tẹnibọdì jẹ torí àjọyàn níbì kan náà kò dẹ àwọn òde tọmọ wa bó ṣe yẹ ká tọmọ títí bí wọ́n ṣe tọmọ tẹ bí wọ́n ṣe ṣe ládàradà káàkiri tó ń ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wàá dúró sínú yàrá ẹ wàá máa ṣépè èpè wàá máa ṣe ládàradà ọmọ ẹ ti fi bọ́dì kọ má lọ bẹ má fi tìjú kárùn má lọ mọ gbogbo má lọ kúnlẹ̀ kó lọ tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo báyìí ìtìjú bá ẹ láti yọjú ìyá àmọ́ pé ọmọlẹ́yìn kò tiẹ̀ tún wá ń ṣe bí Wàsíù àbí Barrister o Délé Táíwò Ọlọ́run dáríjì mí Délé Táíwò tó rògòlò ìbúwọ náà ní pé kò rògòlò ojú òtún gba owó lọlé mọ báwo lọ ṣe wá gbé ẹ wọlé ṣé pickup ló tẹ̀lé délé onírànà abẹ kúkú gbé mọ́jú ẹsùn mọ́jú ó dàrọ ọjọ́ kejì ẹ fẹsẹ̀ lọlé onídọ̀tí olùsí. Go and check the likes of those people supporting now. Go and check them. All those Olule Nation. All those come on, Bukky àbí ìwà abẹ́ lómi. Olóòrùn. Jẹ́ ká fọ̀rọ̀ Bukky kọjá rẹ̀. Kí Bukky kó sì lọ. Ó ní bí ti tiẹ̀ ṣe bàjẹ́ dé. Kò sí ti bàbá kankan tó lè come out. Because number one, ó kọ́kọ́ sọ pé gbogbo ọkùnrin wọn ò já mọ́ kankan. Ó sọ pé tíyàwó wọn bá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn tó bá ń wo ṣó lánàá ọmọ máa wojú ara wọn máa fún ẹ lépè ní ó ní obìnrin tó bá máa níláárí kò lè sí lábẹ́ ọkọ ó ní ká lọ gbogbo obìnrin tó ti níláárí láyè Serena Williams ó máa wà lábẹ́ ọkọ Serena Williams ó máa wà lábẹ́ ọkọ òun àtóhun bá ti ń play bá ọkọ ẹ máa gbọ́mọ sórí ẹsẹ̀ ó máa níláárí wèrè ó ní ká lọ wò wọn sọmọ pé gbogbo àwọn tó ń wo ṣó ẹ lánàá tó jẹ́ ti bàbá yìí tó bá ní làákàyè bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ń ṣàwọn dàgídí dọrọ o tó bá wà pẹ̀lú ìyàwó wọn máa pé àárọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ òṣìwò lélẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀ ṣé kí ìyàwó wa kúrò lábẹ́ wa ni kí ni gbogbo rádaràda ẹ̀ sọ àwọn ọkùnrin enemy of progress èyí tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ ní lárí báyìí ẹ máa wò gbẹ̀wù dání ni ó ti lò kan fọ́kọ ẹ̀ ó tún fi ṣú ẹ̀ lánàá tó fẹ́ fi túnlé ètò bá wá rí pé dà pé ìyàwó òun ní owó díẹ̀ jò òun lọ a máa wá checkmate ara òun pé àbí wọ́n ti lò òun olóṣì ọ̀bàyéjẹ́ àwọn Sodom and Gomorrah àbí báwo ni ọkọ mi tẹ̀sí máa ń pè náà ṣé ní tiẹ̀ mọ́ bọ́ ṣe máa ń pè àwọn Sodom and Gomorrah àbí kí ló máa ń pè yín yẹn náà èyí oníranù gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ máa fẹnu já gbogbo kan tó bá ti jẹ́ bí ire lẹ́ bá máa fẹnu já kalẹ̀ dání ká lọ lọ́kọ wa kúrò olùṣì wèrè tó bá ti wá plant kìíní yẹn sórí àwọn obìnrin báyìí táwọn obìnrin bá ti ń lọ sílé ọkọ báyìí mentality wèrè ló máa gbé dání lọ they don't want to suspend her they don't want to give listening ear they don't want to dialogue they are not open to discussion wọn kọ rẹ dé pé ojú ogun ni mò ń lọ jẹ́ kí n kó aṣọ ogun mi dání o they do not want to have patience kọkùnrin yẹn tó ṣe kìíní báyìí wọn ni wọn kúkú ti sọ pé wèrè nìyí èmi gan múra ẹ wá kí n tó wá síbí báyìí wọn ti sọ pé wèrè nìyí wọn bà mentality àwọn ìwọ the likes of you ló wá ń bá èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ á market ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin justice for Mohbad tẹwà lọ́dọ̀ tí bàbá ṣe rí pé eléyìí òdì kò yẹ kó do justice for Mohbad fún yín bí wọn ló ń bá àwọn obìnrin jẹ́ bí eléyìí máa ní àwọn kan máa fi ṣe big sister tó máa ní sister mo mà ti rí ẹni tí mo fẹ́ á ní ṣé ọmọ kan tó fẹ́ ṣe ṣó ti cash out dáadáa ó ti ṣe kinní kan dáadáa ọkùnrin ò lọ́rùn o mọ̀kan tó ń ṣe o. Ask me, what kind of advice will this lady be giving to the younger ones, the people that are looking up to her, the people that are calling her big sisters? What kind of advice will she be giving to them? Onírànù, olòṣì, ó mú ẹnu ó fi bọkùnrin tí ó fi ṣáta wọn. Màmá wẹ̀yìn obìnrin tẹ̀ ń fẹ́ ẹnu ṣáta ọkùnrin ṣe wọ́n yamayama. They are scum, they are this, and you have a son. You have a son. Is your son going to be part of the scums? You have a brother, you have a father. Ẹni ẹ ti balẹ̀ ayé jẹ́. Àwọn èèyàn máa bọ̀ ní ọkọ mentality wèrè lọ́ máa gbé dání. Ẹ máa ní àwọn ọkùnrin ò dá ṣé ìwọ dá. Ìwọ tó wà lẹ́yìn tó wà ní aṣẹ́wó lọ rí ríta ní 17 years tó ò dúró gbẹ̀kọ́ tó mọ̀ bí tó jẹ́ pé màmá yín àti sùn máa yọ wọlé. Ìwọ kí ló ní tó fẹ́ lọ mú lọ sílé ọkọ? Ìwà wo ló ní tó fẹ́ mú lọ sílé ọkọ? ẹ nídìí ọkùnrin Ọlọ́run ti bá yín ṣe wọ́n ti ra spam nígbà tó ò nídìí ọkùnrin you are not supposed to need their spam. Stay on your hold. Don't give birth. o nídìí ọkùnrin, ayé ọkùnrin ti bàjẹ́, ayé àwọn èyí tó ń pàdé ni lọ yẹra ẹ̀ wò, ogun tẹ̀lé ẹ, pàdé gbàdúrà kó pàdé gidi, ìwọ ní kọ́kọ́ lo worst, àwọn èèyàn sì pàdé ọkùnrin, gbàdúrà kó pàdé ọkùnrin míì máa wà kíwà tó bá dọ́dọ̀ á change ọwọ́, á di èèyàn gidi. Kí ló ṣe tó jẹ́ pé burúkú bẹ̀ ló ń pàdé, yẹra ẹ̀ wò, wọ́n ti lò ẹ́, ogun ìdílé ń tẹ̀lé ìwọ náà, tí kan bá ti ṣe alákọ̀ọ́kọ́, ẹlẹ́kejì, ẹlẹ́kẹta, yẹra ẹ̀ wò, kí ló ń ṣe, ìwọ ò ṣe pàdé gidi. Nínú gbogbo àwọn ọkùnrin, ó sọ lánàá 1% of them ló dá, kí ló mú wọ tí wò pàdé 1%? Àwọn tó pàdé 1% yẹn wọn ò lórí méjì, ìwọ náà pàdé 1%, wéré pàdé 1%, pàdé 1%, lọ yẹra ẹ̀ wò. Gbogbo yín ẹ ti wùwà burúkú, ẹ ti ṣe rádaràda, ká máa wá tẹ̀lé yín káàkiri, ká máa wèrè, ká máa tẹ̀lé yín kiri, ká máa ẹ̀sùn áké lórí yín, áké lórí ọmọ yín, áké lórí ọmọ yín, ẹ wá sọ pé ẹ pàdé kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe wà unfortunate kí ló dé? Kò sí kan tó ṣọkùnrin, ẹ lọ mọ̀ kan tẹ̀ ń ṣe, ẹ pàdé gidi nínú wọn. Ìwọ tó ọkọ tó fẹ́ pàdé ẹni tó kọ́, ibo kò jọra wọn, ẹjọ́ máa pàdé ara yín, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jọ kọ́ra yín ni, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jọ ní sùúrù. Ogun tó bá ń tẹ̀lé ẹ lọ wẹ̀ kúrò, ọwọ́ kí ni ìyá ẹ ti tọwọ́ bọ̀, kí ni ìyá àti bàbá ẹ ti tọwọ́ bọ̀, rádaràda yìí náà, ìwọ wo báyìí sìn, ìwọ Bukky, èpè tó ti forí ara ẹ gbà, tó bá wá yá wá ní kí ọmọ ẹ pàdé ìyàwó gidi, báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ ṣe, ṣó fẹ́ ṣe lógun ni? You don't know when they say something karma, you thought you're gonna be walking on the street and motor hit you, and you'll be hit by a car, you're gonna be climbing a staircase and you fall down. Karma comes in a different way. Mi ò ṣe pé fọmọ ẹ because ọmọ ẹ ò ṣe kankan, ọ̀tá ọmọ ẹ lè dógbà tó máa yàn báyìí sí kó lọ gbógun eléegun, kó lọ gbẹ́ni tó máa tètè pa yín ẹ̀. Àwọn kan tó ń pè ní karma nìyẹn. When they talking about karma is not bad. Oṣù òforí gbògiri, karma come in a different form. Lóríṣiríṣi ni karma ṣe máa ń wá. Wàá máa lù kò ní dún, ara karma nìyẹn. Wàá máa ṣiṣẹ́, wàá máa jẹun bí àìrí, ara karma nìyẹn. Wàá máa ṣiṣẹ́ bí erin, wàá máa jẹun bí àtílòpù, ara karma nìyẹn. Karma come in a different form. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí karma burúkú kọlù èmi àti yín. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe dáadáa. That is why it is good to be good. Sometimes when we are doing good thing, a máa pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, ọ̀pọ̀ bí mo ṣe dá tó. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀mọ́ gòkè? Mo ti mọ̀ pẹ́ dìbọ́lẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀ bí mo ṣe dá tó, why this ó máa kéré ẹ? You go no kéré ẹ. Àwọn tó mọ burúkú ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe burúkú lè. Àwọn náà máa kéré wọn. Ìgbà náà máa bọ́ọ̀lù tí mo ṣe wá ṣe, wọ́n á bímọ mẹ́rin gbogbo. I know it's a mistake. Wọ́n á bímọ, Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi, wọ́n á bímọ wọn ò ní ìyàn rẹ̀. Karma ni gbogbo kan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe. Ọlọ́run nínú Bible ó ní màá bẹ̀ ṣe bàbá wò lórí ìran kìíní ìran kejì. Báwo lẹ ṣe lò bí ọ́n bẹ̀ ṣe wò? Ṣé lò bí ẹ máa kọ̀ wọnú ilé nínú náà lọ ni? That is what they call karma. Stop coming for men. Stop ridiculing them. Teach your child láti ní ọpọlọ. Kó ní ọpọlọ, kó lọ pẹ̀lú ọgbọ́n, kó lọ pẹ̀lú ìwà, kó lọ pẹ̀lú ìsùúrù. Tó bá ti lọ pẹ̀lú gbogbo yẹn, á mọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ṣe. Ṣé o pé you can have it all ni? Ẹ rò bí a kò ní relationship tí ò ní titi ẹ̀. Kò sí gbé. Oníkálùkù ló ní titi ẹ̀. Bọ̀ wá kọ́kọ́ bèè lọ́wọ́ ara ẹ̀, ṣé ìwọ gan pé tán? Ṣé ìwọ gan dá tán? Ìwọ gan ṣó dá tán? Àwọn ìwà pálapàla míì tó ń wù ṣó dá tán? Karma yẹn ló máa dé ló wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad, justice for Mohbad, Wùmí aṣáná kìdíkan ìgbà àwòkọ àwọn go and look at all of them, àwọn aṣáná gúrùpù òun ló sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn di aṣáná gúrùpù, aṣáná gúrùpù, àṣà ayé ẹ̀ ti làbàṣẹ́ ṣe kò ráyé lò, ó ti mú máìlèjì, ó ti lò tán. Tí mi ṣe wà yìí, mo ti wà celebrate fún kinní kan, ó ṣe ní má wà. Gbàtẹ́ pé 20 years yẹn ọmọ àwọn mélòó tó ń tò lórí yín, ẹ ti lo máìlèjì tán. Ó ti overrun ni, ó ti tán, máìlèjì ti tán. Máìlèjì don finish, bábù máìlèjì. Orí bí life ẹ ṣe rí, kò sí anybody tó gbèjà ẹ. Nobody tó analyze ẹ. Guys, we are done for today, John 3 tọ́nà. We are done for today, ayé Bukky òun mi. Ọ̀tọ̀rọ̀ dáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ o. Ọ̀tọ̀rọ̀ dáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Aṣọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ọmọ kékeré tó máa ṣépè fún yẹn, tó máa ṣépè burúkú. I know you are still watching show. Lady yìí sọ fún ẹ pé ó dẹ̀ máa ṣépè fún àwọn ọmọ bàbá nítorí 100,000. Wọ́n dẹ̀ pé bàbá jù sí ṣé lóòótọ́ ni wọ́n pè yín lẹ́sọ́ pé kò sí kan tẹ́ máa ṣe sí pé ó náwó fún yín jòsí ṣé lóòótọ́ ni èlò ní 100,000 jòsí èlò ní 100,000 ṣé torí owó yìí nìkan ni àbí kan mi wà ń bẹ̀ èèyàn ọmọ máa ṣépè fún ọmọ ó jẹ́ ọmọ yín kò jọ ọmọ yẹn wọ́n máa gbé sí yín lẹ́sẹ̀ ṣé lóòótọ́ ni wọ́n ní wọ́n pè yín pé ẹjẹ́ gbogbo ọmọ yìí ṣe é ṣépè ẹ̀yin sọ pé kò sí kan tẹ́ máa ṣe sí ó náwó fún yín ṣé lóòótọ́ ni ẹ lè rí justice gbà ṣé ẹ nídìí justice lóòótọ́ báyìí bàbá a ní yín dẹ̀ ṣe mí o náà má fi àtijọ́ àti mu wá síbi tó nira o ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ pọ̀ tó yẹn náà kí ló le tó yìí lórí burúkú mo mọ̀ pé lánàá yín gan ẹ máa mú bí àsọpá àṣàyè búkì bàjẹ́ tó 10 hours show ni wèrè ṣe fún wa láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad kò ṣe irú ẹ̀rí kò jẹ́ kí Kudi ṣe tán kó tó padà 44 minutes yẹn ṣó máa padà wá ṣe Bukky Jesse, are you still coming back to analyze it? Let's listen to your clapback. I know that lánàá tó ṣe ṣètò tó rí káàkiri orí pé nobody was wọ́gọ́jú máa ti ń pé àmì ìbá máa sọ ilé èyí tí mo tún sọ yìí mi ìbá máa sọ oníranù olùfẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ aláìní tìjú. ẹ bá tẹ̀ tí ní bó ṣe ń jó bí dàgìdì dọ́rọ̀ náà tá a máa jó tá a máa ṣe rádaràdà máa ní kí lè this lady is not funny. You played the show yesterday. You are the one that was putting emoji putting like ní kí ni wọ́n ń wò lọ́dọ̀ obìnrin o kàn waste time rẹ̀ lánàá ọlọ́run máa waste time rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú 10 hours show èèyàn fún ẹ ní 2 hours ó ṣe 10 hours lórí wèrè ó sì lọ́jọ́ inú ẹ̀ ń bí mi wọ́n náà ṣáà lọ tọ́jú gbé mi lékè what do you want my love? You want something? What do you want? You want this one? I want to talk to you. You want to talk to me? Okay, what do you want to talk to me about? Give me a few minutes. Hold on. Okay, guys, I think my daughter needs my attention. I want to go and attend to her. Ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, ta ló fẹ́ wá sókè? Àbí we'll call it a day, I come back. Should we come back? Should I go and check show for you? Because we keep we. Hello everyone on TikTok. How are we? How is everybody? Let me greet TikTokers. How are you people? She's the lady. A lady. Oh, she all blush. She's happy. Only Adini ni ká gbádé fún Adini náà. Wọ́n ní ikú tó bá ń pojú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òwe ló ń pa mọ́yàn. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ ṣe eré kó dára. Ẹ ṣe eré let's play yeye. Yeye kò sọ̀kọ́ tí. Yeye did not say anything this thing, but if you want to listen, let me just use it to keep you guys so I can attend to my daughter. I think she needs me for a few minutes. Yesterday, let me even teach you people. Yesterday, it's been for a long time. I don't sleep early. Yesterday is the only time that I slept very early. I slept. Only it's been a long time that she doesn't sleep early. Yesterday, she slept early. Almost she's feeling herself. Feeling the vibes. Today is no one play for you. I don't know why. Sleep early. How is everybody? Yesterday, let me even teach you people. Yesterday, it's been for a long time. Misha. I don't sleep early. Yesterday is the only time that I slept very early. I slept like a baby. I don't know why. I slept. When I woke up, I looked at the time. He said, I just. Picked up my WhatsApp phone. The moment I woke up, you know when you just go and stay on your bed. After I danced yesterday, if you could notice, I danced yesterday. After dancing, then the next thing I came inside, I ate. I had this fantastic pizza that I bought. If you know that pizza, I don't know the topping. It's not pizza because I went shopping. There's a particular topping that I like, but that pizza, it has this. Mama lo mọ orúkọ. Even when I get to the place, I just me mọ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ rà lórí. Mama lo ma kíní kan topping ṣá. So before I had the chat yesterday, I have not eaten the pizza. My light and light small liars alone. When I finished that chat, I don't think I used more than 2 hours now. And that chat that I put double barrel gun, injection, you understand? I now went. I went to eat. I went to dance. Just that my dance is not up to 15 seconds. You understand? Some of you people are mumu. You will come under my dance. You'll be telling me my dance is not going according to the beat. Most of the time, the song I match it with it. When I'm not in a party, it's when I'm in a party I'm listening to music that you check record you people are mumu. If I'm not even dancing according to the beat, so carry go. Mama video me, you don't know how to dance. Must everybody know how to dance? Is there anything that it's not by force I must know how to dance? So after the dance, just 15 seconds, I now went upstairs. I went to sit down on my bed. I was sitting on my bed like this. I didn't know that my phone. I can't know. But my phone. Ní nǹkan bí 4:30 a.m. Mo ní kí ló dé? In fact, some people were calling me. What did you throw into the air that has been causing problem in the air? I said, what happened? This one, they were just calling me. There are many people I did. If you notice, I didn't respond to many of you. I can't be picking because here I am, job. I don't have time for a job. Where? You understand? People should be saying, so like a baby because that pizza, Timoche buy. Sanobua. So when I now read that, all those things that people were saying, that what did you do? You poured acid in the air. What happened? That's all going. People have been doing, a lot of you are not doing analysis. Some of you stay on chat for 8 hours, only for the 2 hours that I sat down to talk to you people. What happened? I couldn't be bothered though. I went to wee. After weeing like this, I just came back to bed again. In fact, I went with this phone. I went with it uncharged. This my WhatsApp phone. It was uncharged. I went because you people destroyed this phone, and me I was sleeping. What did I put in the air for you people that I want to check? All of you say calling me, all of you say calling me. What did you force in your air? What happened? I've slept. What happened? What did I do again? Life restricted for some audiences. Can you say that this TikTok is always... Why is this? Oh, please, what is the meaning of life restricted for? Why are you people restricting my chats? Please, can you people explain this to me? They've given me restriction again. What does it mean? Abi, what did I say now? I'm tired of this TikTok. TikTok, they are reporting your pay. What did my pay do to any of you? I just do my life. I don't do my things. I just want to be. So in the end, this morning when I woke up as I was going to the bathroom, I was just singing. Pumpa the woman with the golden gun. Pia, 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 pua. Uppercut. Pia, pia, yeah, 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 yeah. The woman with the golden gun. And so I don't put my head. I fix her like this for front of me. I can't crown now. Could you king? Could you? Aduni? Take your trophy. Now I crown myself. I can't go walk. That's how I won't give. Okay, I'll take my flower. But it's trophy. I gave myself crown and trophy. Oh. I love you people, I swear. I love you people. Sincerely, I love you people. God knows. Yesterday was fantastic. Sincerely, I had a very good sleep. And I'm happy. You will know if you look at my eyes, anytime I sleep very well, you will know from my eyes. It was so nice. It was so nice, you know. Thank you so much, everybody. So today I'm going to bring some of you or panelists. Come up. Let's just have fun. And also, please, you guys, where are you people? Let's have fun. You know what? Take your trophy. Thank you. I even don't give myself crown. Now, hello, baby. How are you? Now, call me King. No, I don't, my sweetheart. Tell me. No. Outside. Outside. Oh, my baby. Outside. I don't know, say that you. But show your face. I see outside. Swimming, baby girl. That's my baby outside. Oh, I don't know, say that. Oh, yeah, go. Okay. Bye. Bye. I don't know, say that, my baby. I don't see her. I told you people, did you see how beautiful she is? Yeah, I told you. She looks so beautiful. See her side. I was telling you people that she's a mermaid. When I'm eating prawn now, she'll come and be crying. Why are you eating prawn? Why are you eating fish? Why are you eating, what are the things, sushi? You're eating my cousin, you're eating my sister. Look at her. I didn't know she's the one. She first just came and was like, who is this? Osai, you people see, just see Osai. She's so pretty. Toby, please come up. Toby, please come up. Please. I want you people to do more of the talking today. Please, Toby, come up. Bossman, where's my brother? My Aburo, my darling. Bossman, where is Seth? You people come up yesterday. Sorry, I couldn't wait after the chat. I wanted to go and dance a bit, then eat. Then I went to bed early. You know, last week was kind of very tedious for me. You know, in the course of the week, I went to London for my sister's birthday. And it was a surprise for me to go, you know. And then I needed to come in the next day in the morning to go to work. Then come home. It was too much for me. In fact, I was probably to myself. I thought in my head I was beginning to have some kind of what do they call this headache? That's no tension, you know. So you know, so it wasn't really advisable for me to really come out yesterday. I would have loved to rest, but you know, it is what it is. I had to like just do yesterday, you know. Unfortunately, like, you know, yes, my. Okay, I should bring you up. K-Clown, how are you, my darling? K-Clown, what's up? This your logo. Oh, my little Sorry, let me put this on speaker. Sorry, guys. Yeah, is it migraine? I'm not thinking. I've never had migraine. Sorry, guys. Let me just on this. Let me on it. Let me on the speaker, okay? Sorry, let me on the speaker. What you call me? So, no, make a mistake, Monsi. Hello? Talk. You. Kekran, talk.
Hello, yeah. So, It's about what I told you. I told you something that I want to do on Twitter. For now.
And stop insulting your fans. Hold on.
We can't hear you properly.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Yeah, your voice was better before. The output was better before you did what you did now.
Oh yeah. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wò ná. Kí ni mo wá ṣe báyìí? Hold on. Kí ni mo wá ṣe báyìí? Have I done anything? Is it still bad? Is it still bad?
It's kind of it's getting better.
But can you hear me?
Yes. It's kind of low, but it's okay.
Do you want me to?
Actually, the Bluetooth is connected.
Okay, so I should remove the Bluetooth. Because I know it's good.
Remove it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me remove the Bluetooth. Let me remove it then. Let me remove the Bluetooth. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, it's better. Okay, it's the Bluetooth then. I'm sorry. Okay. So we have somebody said, please, I'm sorry. Please, somebody made a statement here now, and I would love to address it. And stop insulting your fan. That is too bad of you. Please, what do you mean by that? Why are your fans that you insulted? Can you come again? Anoluwa Ore Ofe. Can you please, I pin down your comment. Can you come again and stop insulting your fans? That is too bad of you. Please, can you come again? Who are your fans that you insulted? I want people reading on Facebook you should expatiate if you don't mind. Please, kindly, Shanti, help me ask her. Please, Messi is my fan. You are not okay. Even you now, you said leave Messi alone in your own interest. Just shut up your mouth. Don't dare come here and say that. Excuse me, guys. Emma Binu, in your life, don't dare, in whose interest, F off my platform. You people are idiots. You are idiots. In whose interest? In whose interest? You are mad. In whose interest? Sorry, my dear one, so in whose interest? You are stupid. And you look at Buruku, the husband snatcher. Husband snatcher, husband snatcher, can you go? Ìyá ló máa dìyà bàbá àti gbogbo ìdílé olórí burúkú. Olóṣì. I even thought it's somebody normal. Mo rò pé ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ gidi, ó wọnú fake ID, ó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìwúsọ̀ ní dá fún gbogbo yín. If any case comes up and has to do with Messi, I'll spare this case. I will talk on it. Wọ́n wù yín kẹ́ lọ sí expressway níbi tí wọ́n ti ń pààyàn. Kẹ́ lọ dúró síbẹ̀, kẹ́ lọ fi tèrò ejò, kẹ́ lọ fi ṣe jókà. Ẹ máa para yín ni. Nobody can take water once on this platform, on this earth. When I'm taking up a case, if I'm talking, I'm talking. If you don't want to hear, you from Monoka, I leave my platform and share it. How can you tell somebody who's in jail, you are a fool to come and threaten me? Bumbo clad. Tell me not to talk about who's in jail. I don't talk to your gidi con. I want fancy to gidi. You know me, I don't call people fans. I don't have Iberaga to that extent. I don't call people fans. I will just address people as my family and friends. You can imagine. How can you come here and say you talk in who's fans? You want to talk about if Messi is trending, I will talk about it. There's even a lady I still want her to come on my platform again. the Foluke Daramola, the lady sister Abukaka cakes. That's how Foluke Daramola smash her husband. If I see her again, because anytime I see Casey Jeyo, I always remember that woman. We were the ones after Foluke Daramola smash her husband. That woman, only her, wherever she is, God continue to cover her in the blood of Jesus. You know something, most of the people on TikTok, yes, because some of them only got to know you through Justice for Mohbad. So they're just assuming that you're one of those people that came on social media because of Justice for Mohbad. Really? You understand? Yes. Because the way they're running mad and running amok and all of that, for those of us that have been here for like a decade, everything you said yesterday, apart from one or two things that were like revelation, like surprise to us too, you've been saying everything. So for those of them that are saying, what is this woman doing? She's clinical, she doesn't have shame. I'm thinking, and I need fun. She need migraine, and I need brain problem. My dear ones, have I ever hidden my story from you people? And you know how you will even know them? Anybody that comes to say your fans, there is nobody, at least me, for the last decade, nobody will say fan. You will call yourself owners of the courtroom. So if you say fan, you are a scammer. Yes, definitely. I've never called anybody my fan. I don't feel okay. I always say to you people, I don't feel okay using that word fan. She's celebrity in mini. It's celebrities that she will use the word fans. I'm sorry. That's how I reason. What I address people that come to the platform as I address them as owners of. Hey, Mr. Aki, where were you yesterday? What's in God you're the show here? No, I'm not celebrity. No. You must see the brag about the show. I don't come back. Ekule. Only where were you yesterday? She still happy.
Ekule, mommy.
How far? Where you go, sis?
Mommy, my baby.
You let it shoot for your side now. Yeah, okay. Your voice no going to come out well. I know they hear you. My darling sister.
Èmi ò mọ̀ kó tó ṣe fóònù mi o.
Kò jáde mọ́ dáadáa, but I'm a manager. I can pay you. So they say you pay a year's salary. Please add me to your payroll. You pay. They say that Mr. Kim pays my salary. All of us, who say that? They say me at the end for you. You pay some money and the year get crown and bossman, they share it every month. Mr. Aki, okay, now that they have said that, you have to start paying me money. You must give me money, I don't go agree. Money, I have to see Mr. Aki now. Don't forget that. Before you meet in Nigeria. No, you must give me money. Next people be seeing it. I have to collect. Please share to me. Mr. Aki, you must give me the money. Now that they have said it, you have to be making sure that they are giving me. Don't listen to all these people, please. You know the best thing. I've not been on TikTok for a long time, but I do. But I don't. 1,000 pounds. Wow, I wish. I never pay. I want platform to make sense to me by beg of you because I'm still enjoying this my crowd. You won't believe me, crowd. I don't want any. Don't mention any platform here, Mr. Aki. I beg. So we need to declare this show open now. We announce the arrival of King Yeye. Ọmọ àmú búkì ṣe lè gbọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi wo búkì ṣé búkì ó ṣíṣò ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi wo búkì ṣé búkì kì í update látàrọ búkì ìmọ̀ ọ̀nà èmi àti àní tẹ́ lórúkọ Jésù ọmọ àmú búkì ṣeré gan Ọlọ́run lè kọjá rádaràda Give me the card. Toby, I love you. I love it. I love when I. Mo kọ́gbọ́n o. Ibi ṣáàṣì dey do akọ. Wọ́n ní kọ́ gbé káwọn lóun lórí. My people, I love it. I knew yesterday after I left, we didn't catch cruise, we didn't laugh, I just stopped the chat. I have one song I want to sing. Okay, I have one song. And before I sing this my song, please, I'm just going to tell you now that today, I've been preaching peace for a while now, but today I don't want to be peaceful. Please, you have to tolerate my bullshit today. What happened? No. What happened now? What happened? Okay. Let me just sing my song. Okay. Let me just sing my song. Tommy, don't use soprano. Tommy, Leo. Let me sing my song. Hey. I'm not mentioning them, so I'm not being violent, but in that I don't sing, but don't Let me sing my song, please. Don't sing anything violent, so we are saying we move. We are right there. That's it, but it's more like a prayer, not okay, pray for me. Yeah, okay, I'm ready. But let me just keep quiet. Let me keep quiet and obey the rules of the country. No, go ahead. Tommy. Wọ́n tún ṣàgolo ó kọjá rádaràda búkì. In the name of the Father, Amen. The Son, Amen. And of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Amen. New improved essence. Everybody be sent with. Ṣé nǹkan tí sẹ́ǹtì fẹ́ ṣe tó ní òun ti tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá mi máa bá fẹ́ sẹ́ǹtì sọ̀rọ̀? I heard Tommy saying, I just want peace. I had to check and say, is this Tommy? Is it AI or real Tommy? I just want peace. Tommy, ó ti sú mi sẹ́ǹtì. Alright, ti sú mi. I really felt I missed you people yesterday that, oh God, Boko Kuro mi ò rẹ́rìn-ín, nothing. Yes. Good evening, my Ayamika baby. Ayamika náà tún lọ bẹ̀. Give me my. Gbogbo ọmọ ń dunú. Tọ́lẹ̀. Aluta continua. Give it to me. Give me the car. Hey, this one. You want to come? Ayamika náà lọ bẹ̀. Yeah. Good evening, everybody. Toby, start by saying me. How you doing? How are you? Olori. Good evening. How are you doing? TV. How far? I want to sing my own song. Please go ahead. I want to sing my own song. Please go ahead. Yes, clear road for King Yeye. Olori Arikeko. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Clear road for. Yeah. That's me. Yo. Please go ahead. No violence. No, there's sort of what there's no. Understand. Try me letting it. Okay. First place, why do you go to see the so? See me say yes. ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wo ike yúgọ̀tì lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì níkẹ́ ọmọ ní sùúrù náà. Give it to the king. Into the book, man. I say while I've been like okay, baby Shandy, okay. So you as the king now, waiting you mean you go the king waiting go to calm it down. So you have to calm her down before she speaks fire. You came with crown, no, thank you, lady show baby. Easy. Okay, hey, you go to calm me down. They say me I go take cold water. That one you don't know how to do. Okay. You know, say king not the two dance. Thank you, sweetie. I love you. Thank you. Thank you, my sweetheart. I love you. They don't know. My day or bad day. We do it in a very classy, very keep it low. Very classy as a king, very demure. With some kind of steez. And what? No. And some mindful. No. King Yeye. Yeah. You too, they shout King Yeye. Talk what you want to. Thank you for the gift. No, you know there is ability and there is ability. Yeah. That steez is an ability. It's not, we didn't ask for it. We didn't work for it. God created us with it. That's right. I mean, we can't apologize for it. Yeah. You know, I say it all the time. Favor is not fair. Yes. He chooses to favor whoever he wants to favor. That's right. Not our fault now. That's right. That is right. And if he favors you, or if he doesn't favor you, you pray for your own to come. You know, I mean, you understand, favor is not fair. Bini is not anybody's fault. And also, it's not something. Hey, Jamila, baby. How are you, sweetie? I'm fine. You see, yesterday I was watching a program, and after a while I left because I was tired. But there was something I could just pick up because I finished the rest of the program today at work.
So, do you know what it takes for somebody to have so much hate inside of them for you?
One moment, Jamila, one moment. Sister Bukaka, please, can you come to, I was talking about a lady that Folukeda Ramela did something Mercy did, you know. Please, Sister Bukaka, please, sorry, I'm so please. Can you come down to TikTok, please? I really want you on the panelist. Please, I beg of you. Just please, let's just have a tit start with you. Please. Thank you. If you can, I would really appreciate it. Okay, go ahead, Jamila. Okay, take calm. Thank you.
What I was saying was, do you know what it means for somebody to keep so much hate inside of them for years? It's not like yesterday, because for me, if I am angry for like 1 weekend, like serious migraine, they do me like,
oh, she's the one calling me. Oh, I can't pick the call because the third phone, I gave it to somebody, I gave it to somebody.
Yeah, it's like she's here.
Okay.
She's the one that is,
oh, yes, she's Moyoluwa Ologo. Yeah, please bring her up. Okay, sorry, Jamila, go ahead. Please keep talking.
So, like, after keeping it for like 1 week, I don't feel good. Like, the pain inside of me, my chest is heavy, my heart is heavy. I feel so much pain because I have something inside of me that I've been keeping for a while. So imagine somebody keeping that kind of thing since 1998. I tried to figure out, like, you have so much pain. So number one, apart from jealousy, enviness, all of those things have been inside of her, eating her up. So immediately she has the privilege to attack, she attacks. Me, I don't want to know, I don't even go to her page, but it was later that let me just see what is exactly they're talking about. And I see it's for 5 hours. So I'm like, what the hell? Why would I go there and listen to somebody talking for 5 hours and 99% of whatever she wants to say is about like, I can't stand it. So my point is that for you to keep such hate inside of you for years, for years, like years, and you're keeping it, come on from 90, we enter 20, we enter 2020, kilo day, like the bitterness is so... You're forgetting that the child involved went through, she was born, she crawled, she walked, she went to nursery, went to primary, went to secondary, went to university, graduated, just carrying it, Abba. No, I don't think she'll be sleeping well at night, though, because do you know when somebody is keeping something in their mind? Sister Jamila, please, sorry to interrupt you. Black Velvet, this is your end on this, our comment session, because you're a very big fool. You have been on this our panel. Don't even tell them. Well, I need to address it because he's a very big fool. I just want him to listen to this, then he can go and trade to the bottomless pit. You're a very, very useless man, and you're a very, very shameful. You're very, very disappointing, and you're a very sorry excuse of a man. And I think you owe your mom an apology because you threw her own training into the gutters. Now, let me throw you into that bottomless pit where you belong. Okay, who is that person? Somebody that commented something stupid on the page, so that's why. That's something like that. Okay. Please, where is the person? Where is the lady I wanted her to I wanted Sister Bukaka. Where is she? I sent her invite. I don't know, maybe she left or maybe next week. I sent her another invite. Maybe she should be here.
You know, the problem I have is, Coco, you know, when that happened, they were supposed to let me know that, we have changed the bed, though, we have done something. One day, I was about turning, and I not turn on a code something. At least we've done something. They used tissue to clean part of it, and the thing was not helping. They just left it. Go down now. If not that they are eating, it's not good now. Others of me push it, it's not good now. Interview between Khan and Lady Edis on Justice for Mobile. Check out interview between. Check out.
Ben.
Check out ticket at Lady Edis. On interview. Kéèkàn náà máa ti ń ṣeun, kéèkàn gbogbo yín lẹ máa fáìsì justice for Mohbad yìí.
Wọ́n ti jẹ owó dà.
Arifa honey, we are standing by Arifa Lady Aries. Èmi ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ láìkí bá Arifa ṣe jọ kí Arifa lọ jókòó sí nìkan. Mo ká sì máa wò náà ṣá.
Came out, one of our finest justice.
Ṣé ká gbọ́ ilé instead of ti kudi dìgbò ni? Ẹ má bínú sí irọ́ mo bínú sí yín. Mo bínú sí yín. Okay. They did not clean it well. They know what they are doing. They did not clean it well. If not that they were eating, mo máa lówó. Mo wá fara kókò tútù. That's not fair now.
Goodness of God. Goodness of God. Wọ́n ní ẹ má bínú.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ kọ́ táwọn ṣe. Ẹ má bínú sí wa. Ṣé wà ló ń wù yẹn? Àbí kẹ́ sọ fún ọ pé when they did something like that, ẹ máa sọ fún yàn pé something has happened, mistake has happened, then I will clean it. I will clean it, not you leaving it. Wọ́n ṣọmọdé náà. Wọ́n mi máa sọ pé ọmọdé ni wọ́n ṣọmọdé lọ́mọ 6 years.
Came out and said our target was $2,000. We made $1,650
We are sorry,
at a particular time. Periodically, he was giving us updates, how much has been received, how much has been collected, how much more we need to go. Okay, we have paid.
Kéèkàn àbíṣe observe pé kéèkàn ti fáìsì pẹ̀lú ohun tó ń ṣe. Gbogbo èèyàn ló máa fáìsì fún justice for Mohbad yìí. Eléyìí ò dáa. She says he's still a baby. Gbogbo yín lẹ máa ń kẹyìn tẹ máa ń jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ yìí máa ṣe. My mom will say, ọmọdé làwọn ọmọ yìí 6 years. It's not a baby for my eye. Guys, they will put something on your bed. In the first place, why did they bring food on your bed? In the first place. Take money, pay more busy. Now, I want to consider. Should you are supposed to let me know that a mistake has happened, that I will take care of it. 6 years. Me, if I just go in my mouth. See, I was on phone with my mom. Ọmọdé ni wọ́n. Mo yan ó dàrọ̀. Ọmọdé kọ́ ọmọdé ni. Ṣé àǹtí ọ̀fẹ́ ni kò máa tí ọba lọ kọ ọmọ sódà àwọn ilé wọ́n ṣe máa báyọ̀ bàjẹ́ ni ọmọ 6 years ọmọdé. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́nu wọn ó kọjá ti àgbàlagbà.
Mọ́mì mi, mo ní kété mi náà bá ṣe ọmọdé mi nìyẹn. Tí bá ṣe ọmọ kékeré náà lèmi náà ọmọdé ni mí ó.
Mo ti gbọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́nu àwọn ọmọ yẹn. What do they for those people to mouth? Ó kọjá ti àgbàlagbà. Those children wey dey call ọmọdé. Ọmọdé ni wọ́n tí mo ṣe ti concentrate yẹn they now went to go and use tissue to clean kò wá clean dáadáa wọ́n yára fílẹ̀ wọ́n wá gbé kinní lé wọ́n ra lọ. That can God bless you na that one come be ọmọdé. Abegi ọmọdé kankan they know what they are doing.
With $600-750, we had it carry people along and it built trust. And it's when you it's cheaper and it's safer to do that you go along.
Do you think that also has to do own accountability to the public? Does she owe the public some sort of accountability?
And she used to. I use the word used to when I was in the group, when I was actively involved with her. Okay. She used to every Friday, she will come to she's very active on YouTube. And then we come to the YouTube and say, we have collected so amount came in this time. We have paid her, we have paid the first payment, or we are about to eat the first meal, X amount for the first payment of Smith and Bankole. Yes, she was. She was given accountability to the people on because that is where she solicits. Give them accountability. And also, may it interest you to know that Smith and Bankole, they also come to Ada Universe TV.
you to speak or give updates periodically.
Okay, all right. But my question is, people seems to be that you have always advocated for Bakolia space and you are that why do you think why do you have interest in them? Why do you root for them? What was your what was the thing that attracted you to them and made you believe that these are the people that can at least get justice for us?
Thank you very much for that question. That's a very brilliant question, and I appreciate you for that question. I have said it many times that we don't know Smith and Bankole. It was a retired judge in Nigeria that called into Ada's show one day and said she was crying. And she said, that boy's child paid me. That I know of a chamber that can help. I know of a chamber that can help get justice for this boy. They will not compromise. They will do a good job. Okay? So that retired judge gave the name of Professor Smith and Bankole Chamber. When they gave it to us, we started doing our research. Also, Moses gave us Agbakoba. There's this gentleman called Moses that also gave us Agbakoba. We were contacting both offices at the same time. And we were asking them questions. We asked them questions, a lot of concerns, a lot of questions were put out to them. It's like we interviewed both chambers. And we were very pleased with the way the chamber of Smith and Bankole answered and gave us the assurance that justice will be served. And they also told us that they've been following the case. They are very aware of the case. So we saw the interest, we saw the professionalism, we saw the empathy, the compassion, the humanity aspects of it. We also saw the fatherly involvement that Pekalo Omotia Wono. So when you look at the total package, we decided to offer them the job. And I stand.
When you say we, who are they?
We as Ada Universe, myself and Susan.
Okay.
And the entire people on Ada Universe platform as at then. I wasn't on TikTok, Susan wasn't on TikTok. So that is the we.
So was also when you offered them the job, at what point did you be contacted? At what point did you start working with Mr. Muiwa?
Oh, we started working with Mr. Muiwa. That's a fabulous question, by the way, and thank you for that question. We started working with Mr. Muiwa way before we met Smith and Bankole. We started working with Mr. Muiwa, I think, in the month of October. And the reason we started, and it was Mr. Moses that brought Muiwa to the group, our group as in Ada Universe group. Okay. Yeah. So it was Mr. Moses that brought Mr. Muiwa, and we were very excited because as at then we were having a little hiccups with Mr. Aloba, Joseph Aloba. And one of the hiccups were we told Baba to minimize what he says in the public, that he needs a better PR person. It was one gentleman by the name of Bossman, a gentleman by the name Bossman that brought a clip into the group where Baba was requesting for a girlfriend, and this was 2 weeks after his son's demise. When that gentleman brought that video clip to the group, host, can I continue?
Of course, I'm listening. Sorry, I'm listening.
Thank you. When the gentleman brought the videotape to the group, we were very, very shocked that how can Mr. Aloba be saying such a thing barely 2 weeks after his son's demise? We think that was not good for his public image. In fact, Mr. Muyiwa, I remember in the group, made a statement to say, oh yeah, and I'm quoting him. Oh yeah, why don't she damage control? And I remembered telling him that when damage control, which people should go and do damage control? Did we not tell Papa not to be talking in the public domain? Or he needs to be guided on what he will say in the public. So these are the reasons why when Mr. Muyiwa now came into the group, we were like, finally, a family member will be able to, put a tap on Mr. Aloba. And this was way back I believe in October, yes.
Okay. So I think it's really, really good to always have clarifications and all of these things. But with everything that you have invested and you have done in Justice for Oba, people still see you as being vindictive, maybe being paid or something. What is actually your grievances? Can you kindly share with us your grievances? Really?
To be honest with you, like you said, what do I expect to see? I am a go-getter, and I have absolutely no grievance or any pain, anything here. One thing I said before, Orchard Road is Etiosa local government. I live in Etiosa local government. Behind Abraham Adesoya, that's where my house is located. So first of all, I see this as hitting close home. And I do not believe, anybody has the right to take anybody's life. I want justice to be served. There's really nothing pained. And what was the other word you used? I forgot the other word you used. Grievances. I have no grievances. I have no pain. I have no gain in this. All I want solely, singularly, is justice must be served. One, that is my neighborhood. I don't want to pull at the gas station when I go to Nigeria and I'm pumping my gas with someone that just murdered someone. We all should want a better environment. And that's all I want in justice for Mohbad. That's it.
Okay. Your approach to justice for Mohbad has hindered justice, as people assume it to have been. Think they call you anti-justice, they branded you anti-justice, which it's a surprise to many people. Don't think your approach has hindered the justice or in other way that has improved the cause for the justice.
And that's a very fantastic question, and I can only speak on my behalf. Okay, I can't speak. Yeah, I cannot speak. I cannot control how you feel about me. If you have to assess people, it's people's assessment. And in this justice, like I say all the time, if you look at it, people you have from primary school dropouts up to PhD people, and everybody in between. if you take a notice, you will know that the educated ones rolls with me. Fine. The educated ones, it seems to reason together. The non-entity ones that can't grasp anything seems to be the ones that don't get it. They can't. And I'm sorry, I might be operating at a frequency they don't understand. Well, you need justice. I can't come down to their level. Right now, there's something to be accomplished. So catch up with me. But I'm not going to wait for you. Slowly, I remember when I came in January, I think it was only Papariano that see any good in what we are doing. You see what I'm saying? Only Papariano. And I believe maybe a week or two later, Aristocrats joined in. You understand, Mr. Aristocrat joined in. So, but when we said Berekete cannot do it, we were squeezed alive. Now, how many months later, a lot of people have seen it. So it's okay. The truth is constant. When you are speaking the truth, eventually, people will see the light. Eventually. Where some people just got to now, we've been there. Right. Some people are now saying, okay, yes, I think we want Smith and Bankole now. The Smith and Bankole we have been talking and rooting for since January. So right now, I focus on justice. I cannot come down to primary school dropouts and be explaining and re-explaining and re-explaining. It's going to pull you down. You see what I'm saying? So I'm sorry. I can only apologize, but unfortunately, I cannot promise that I'm going to slow down. I'm only operating at a frequency that they don't get it. They're probably not used to it. I've said it many times. I'm a go-getter. I'm someone that always reads 2 chapters ahead of the class. 2 chapters, always 2 chapters ahead of the class. And when the teacher is asking questions, every time I raise my hand to answer the question, and you say, put your hand down, not you again this time. Put your hand down, not you again. And I always sit in front of the class. And if I have a question, I always ask a question too in the class. And if I ask a question, if I don't understand, we don't move ahead. You get the kind of person. I'm a go-getter. I'm a type A personality you can say in a way. So if I read 2 chapters ahead and the other people are still behind or in chapter 4 and I'm already in chapter 6, of course there's sometimes this jealousy, envy. I'm Aries. It's part of Aries personality. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And it's great. I can't help it. I'm sorry, boss.
No apologies. Okay.
Maybe I will have to read some Aries horoscopes so they know where my personality is.
Personality. Yeah, truly. Some people don't understand that people have temperaments and they walk alongside their temperaments. So they tend to misconstrue or misunderstand them because they don't know that these people are, this is their personalities. And like I said, truly, one of these days, I think you should just read out those horoscope, all of those things, so that people can at least understand that these are your personalities. Now, I want to ask this question. You mentioned that there was a time that Baba Mohbad asked for a girlfriend, that it was said that you asked for a girlfriend. I want to ask, how true is that statement?
question. When we saw the video, remember we used to be in the group with Papa Mohbad. I personally asked him, and all he could say was, me or my one recorded me. That was what he said, and that's all I can say. So anybody and everybody can interpret that. He said,
there's also okay, continue. Okay, so when they made that statement, what was your response?
My response was, and I spoke to you about, torí náà mo ṣe ní pé wà careful gbogbo àwọn tẹ máa bá sọ̀rọ̀. That was my response to him. When he said he did not know he was being recorded, I said to him, that is why you have to be careful who you speak to and what you say, because you won't combine. So you have to be extremely careful who you speak to and what you say. That was my response to him.
Okay, I understand that you were very close. When I mean close to Baba Mohbad. Is it true? Yeah, I don't mean special closeness. I don't mean just.
I know what you mean, but I've never really called Baba Mohbad outside the group call. Or fewer times I will call him with my PA. I have never even called him one-on-one. And all for betterment. I know I called him like 5 times. I called him 5 times the day he was supposed to go to Oriyomi's place. I called him with my Papa Mohbad, Shetiji, Papa Mohbad, Sheti Lowe, Papa Mohbad, Sheti Bilbrito Fawamuyilo. No, I've not called her. I'm waiting for a call. I'm like, don't wait for a call. You are the one looking for a favor. You call her. Papa Mohbad, Sheti Walono. You know what I mean? Papa Mohbad. I was trying to guide him, coach him. That day I remember I called him 5 times. And it's not like monitoring him, it's just like, I want the best. I don't settle for anything else. And if I ask you to do something for me, I will still monitor you, because I believe the best way I can have it done the way I want is to monitor you. That's it.
Okay. Can you consider yourself as one of the pillars making justice stand?
I will not say one of the pillars making justice to stand, because I believe in the vision of labor and diversity. Even the people that are doing woto, they are keeping the momentum going. They are keeping the momentum going. The people doing whatever they are doing, they are keeping it. The people that are giving people like me goes, they are even empowering me to do more. You just don't know. They are empowering me to do more. I'll give you an example. The lawsuit of Mr. Prime Boy. The intention wasn't to. Is it the lawsuit of Mr. Prime Boy? Is it that one? No. The petition of Magistrate Shotobi. The intention wasn't to put it in the newspaper, but because some people were pushing and saying, hey, don't listen to this. I was like, okay, fine. Put it in the newspaper. So, and sometimes we need things like that. We need somebody to give you, to ginger you and give you a pat in the butt where you move. We need some people like that in life to push you a little forward and say, hey, Clown, next time you want to go on your life, Don't use white t-shirts, use black t-shirt because the comments are showing better. People that mentor you, push you, or people that challenge you, say, you run me, I'll prove it to you that I can do this. And you see, we need mentors. We need sometimes what enemy intended for evil, God will turn it around for your good. Okay? There you go.
Sure. Now, this justice for mobile as it is now, I believe people are always coming in and going. And who are the key people that you have brought into this course, and they are still standing till today? And who are the people that you have brought in and they've separated from you, by joining the other people, as it is now?
I don't know if I can answer yea or nay because I cannot say I brought people in. I can say I met the people I met in the journey of justice for Mohbad. And I can tell you 100% we are still standing together with Igba. I don't know anybody that has joined, maybe left Justice for Mohbad and joined Team Wumi. I don't think I know of any. I don't know. And I did not really bring somebody in, like, no, I don't think there's anybody of such. Well, I've met people in this cause for justice for Mohbad that I have encouraged to keep standing, because some people want to withdraw back because of all this cursing, bringing out people's picture, their family picture. I remember there's a gentleman by the name of Bio. His name is Bio Billions. I remember when he used to come to my WhatsApp and say, they brought my family picture out, and I will encourage you. Like, you have a beautiful family. After all, anyway, they lifted it from one social media platform and put it in another social media platform. So what's the difference? I was always encouraging him, and he always tell me, you don't understand. I'm like, trust me, I understand. No big deal. It's no big deal. Calm down. Stay on your truth. Eventually, people will see the light, and that is it.
Okay, I consider I'm enjoying this conversation. One of the things I admire about you is the fact that you have a way of adding humor to anything you are saying, really.
Oh, really?
And that was the fact. Yeah, you have people who can testify to that issue. You have a way of adding humor. So even when you are able to do your auto, it's always in you. Okay, I consider dragging.
Take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is a compliment. It is a compliment. Yeah, I consider dragging and bullying and as some people just okay. I consider dragging as bullying, and Mohbad, we know that he was bullied in his lifetime, and this is also something that justice seekers are fighting against. Now, most of these seekers have also resorted to bullying one another in the name of justice. What's your take on that?
It is very sad. Sadly true. I would say that yes, some people have resorted to bullying. And I always tell people, fight injustice, or you cannot fight for justice with injustice. Our president Tinubu said, if you are aggrieved, go to court. I don't know. That's what he said. I don't know why we want to bully in order to fight for justice. I say no to bullying, and I do not subscribe to it, even though I have decided to bully you back. Even though I know I have a top school, I mean, what can you bully me with? Well, where have you not bullied me with? Which of them is true? You understand what I'm saying? But some people might not be able to take it. So I guess it is the life of social media, and it has to do with the level of education, understanding your social class, your economic class. And I've told people that the amount of bully or this 1 year in my entire lifetime, Sherry, in a whole year, my best is, are you okay? Wow, all right. That was for my best until Justice for Mobile and until recently. And I like one. I hear my wala I like that one. I like that one. But it's bully, you say not to bully, especially to children. You don't bully kids. You don't bully kids. I know I've started bullying a particular child of a particular woman, but she has pushed, there's a limit to human endurance. She has pushed her limit. And I don't want to get to a point of no return. She has pushed her luck too far. Well, I'm sorry, I don't really bully people. I don't bully.
Okay,
well, I can't
let's have a overview. Yeah, you can't. Okay, protest has been held both in Nigeria and abroad, and I believe there are protests that you have also supported, I don't know if I'm not supported, I mean like you give consent to, like, okay, you agree with it. Do you think the protest has impact in Justice for Mobile so far? Has the protest have impact, or is there any impact in this protest so far?
Thank you for that question, host. It's a very good question. I would say yes. And I will also tell you that I stand to be corrected, but I think I can say that Nigerian government, Lagos State precisely, have not seen something like this before. Like Governor Sanwo-Olu said, so it means they've not even seen something like this. It's like we refuse to take no for an answer. Protest going there and there. He's telling them that we not go agree. We are the generation of sorrows. Okay, so in a way, trust me, by protest, by us putting things in the newspaper, by way of going to TV channels to talk about it, is keeping this case alive. It's letting them know that it is not business as usual. So in that way, I will say yes, the protests are helping. I don't think Nigeria or Lagos State government has seen anything like this before. And so I will say yes. Unfortunately, it seems like we are a little bit divided within the justice system, but still, it's still okay. It's still good to continue to protest. Host, can I take a minute of your time, please? I have a very important phone call coming in.
Okay, no problem.
You can entertain your audience while I pause.
Of course. Yes, thank you. Okay, that's is the voice of Supreme, also known as Botija. We are having some conversations about, that people have asked, I'll be able to like deduce, some of the things, the impact that justice for Mohbad has given. She made mention that the aim of all of these things is to set a precedent, that things that happened to Mohbad will not happen again. And also with that, I believe that many of us have seen that this case is unique, really, because let me just say yes, Mohbad might not be the first to have died, but then his case is a very, very unique one. We have not seen a case that is treated so long like this, with a lot of controversies and all of those things that we have. So, and she has also talked about herself, talked about bullying, and she has also, one thing that she has said, and I have also agree with her, that she never lied, that she has also used herself. She's guilty of it. One thing is for you to address something. Another thing for you to also accept the fact that yes, we are also part and parcel of all of these things. So, and she made mention that she has also been bullying, insulting a particular woman's child, and she knows that it's not good because this woman has also gone far. So I think in all sense she has been able to say that she's also a victim and also a suspect. It is that she's also guilty of the same crime, or the same thing that's it. And the issue of accountability, she has addressed that, and she has addressed that and all of those things. You see, one thing that I need us to understand is that we are not all perfect. Many of us are beautiful souls. See, majority of us are beautiful souls. Because when you meet people, personally, assign the cause of justice for Mohbad, you'll be able to like tell that, these people are great, But sometimes justice for Mohbad has just for Mohbad has bring the admiral. A lot of people, it's something that don't talk on a very good day. Talk, and you see, she has said that that when it comes to cause, she has never placed cause, cause before, but things like this what is happening. Okay, she's back, and let's have Wetin back as we continue the conversation as we also round up that. So welcome back, Supreme.
Thank you very much, host.
Okay, so we're talking about protest, right? Impact. Okay, we're talking about the impact of protest in justice for Mohbad. So now, do you think that let's move on. You talked about bullying the other time. Many people consider you that, or many people feel that you are bullying Baba Mohbad. Are you in any way, do you agree with that you are bullying Baba Mohbad, or the other way around?
I disagree.
Ẹni sùn ó dàbí pé kankan ti kú, show mi ti kú, that is number one. And another thing, ó dàbí pé ọmọ Bọ́láńlé, ọmọ Bọ́láńlé lo kóòdù kan. Ọmọ Bọ́láńlé, why you did not tell me?
Kilari.
You did not tell me that you made this. When did you make this?
Ó léèyàn kan tí mo rí ní TikTok ló bá mi ṣe.
Mo dẹ̀ sí báyọ̀ kan sọ lánàá pé ṣáànà ni mo ní mo fẹ́ ṣe ni. Mo sí kí lànà ní Sátọ̀dẹ̀ àbí Sọ́ndẹ̀. Àná àbí kò mo ní mo máa ṣe o pé bá máa post ẹ̀ ní nínú ọ̀nà ìṣọ̀kan àwọn pèsè. Mo sì ń sọ mo wá fẹ́ contact ẹ̀ pé what am I going to use it ṣùgbọ́n orí fóònù kejì ni mo ti rí ní ìsinyìí o orí the other phone mo wá ń wá ẹ lórí mi ní Ọmọbọ́láńlé dà. Ọmọbọ́láńlé dà mo kọ̀ wá rí kiri mo ní you should have told me now.
Because ó dàbí pé first one ó ní òun ò ṣe dáadáa 10,000 ló gbà orí first one
10,000.
10,000 ló gbà but first time.
Ó máa tẹ̀ try ó máa rówó gbà nǹkan tó máa lọ tíyàn máa ṣe ní kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ PowerPoint àbádóbè tó máa gbé jáde fún yàn sínsìn ìrojú PowerPoint kan tó máa lò wà kò sí wàhálà náà ṣá no wàhálà.
Kọ́kọ́ tó kọ́ ṣe ó wò láìkẹ́ mo ti post yẹn bọ ẹlẹ́kejì lélẹ̀ bọ mo á láìkẹ́ ẹlẹ́kejì eléyìí tó ṣe.
But you are supposed to tell me now dẹ̀ dé lálẹ́ yìí ò tẹ̀ sọ fún mi.
Mọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí mo jí because ìrọ̀lẹ́ tí mo dé mo kọ̀ sùn nígbà tí mo jí mo fi wá sí TikTok mo wá rí pé ó ti sẹ́ǹdì eléyìí fún mi the first one mi láìkẹ́ kó tí mo ṣe sẹ́ǹdì tí mo ṣe sọ fún yín nìyẹn mo ìgbà tó wá sẹ́ǹdì eléyìí fún mi lálẹ́ ni mo ṣe save.
Àní mo ń receive call mo wà lórí other page mi mo wá ń wá ẹ mo ní Ọmọbọ́láńlé dà pàtó àyà mo wá rí igi mo ní Ọmọbọ́láńlé kìíní birthday rẹ̀ náà first one yìí dẹ̀ fine náà ó kọ́ ẹ̀ pé bí staircase yẹn ni o láì first one yẹn look more bright ju eléyìí lọ.
Fóònù mi eléyìí mo lọ snipe lórí fóònù kejì ni iPhone mi ni picture yẹn wà kò bá clear dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé iPhone yẹn wọlé.
First one yẹn ó kọ́ ẹ̀ pé ibi staircase yẹn first one yẹn fine the only thing you would have just touched is just the staircase of the thing. The first one is beautiful it's more clear than but this one too is clear. This one too is clear. Ó kàn fi nǹkan tó fi wà tó fi in fact méjì ló fine. Gege if you tag me na this kind thing you go tag me as a person you even posted it a day ago like
mi láìpẹ́ ni mo ṣe kúkú táàgì yìí and
it's okay you don't need okay you don't need to.
mo máa drop mi sí mo fẹ́ fi gbé iPhone yẹn wọlé sí àtúnlẹ̀ ìwé dáadáa eléyìí ló fi fóònù mi kejì yìí sí.
Okay kí ló tẹ́ ni yóò ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ṣó ẹni yìí tó bá ti play the half by kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ní ìmọ̀ kan tó ṣe ẹni yẹn ẹni ṣó ẹnìyàn kì í sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ bá ti play the half by kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ó kọjá rádaràda o mo ń ṣe kọ́ pẹ̀lú other phone mi mo kàn wá wá mo ní Ọmọbọ́láńlé dà yes Ọmọbọ́láńlé mo kàn rí yẹn ni Bukky versus kinní kan kí ló tún jẹ́ èèwọ̀ ṣé wọ́n balẹ̀ jẹ́ lánàá ni ìgbà wọn tún ṣe lè.
Everybody that was taken.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n tèkì yẹn lọ sí babaláwo mo ti fẹ́ gbọ́ ṣó yìí. Wọ́n ní wọ́n tèkì yẹn lọ sí babaláwo mo ti fẹ́ gbọ́ ṣó yìí. Ṣẹlẹ̀ tí Ellis wà ń ta ni? Mo gbé wọ́n ní wọ́n tèkì yẹn lọ sí babaláwo. Nígbà tí mi ń gbàdúrà fún yín jọ yẹn tí mi ń gbàdúrà fún yín gbà yẹn àwọn tèmi tó wà bíbá tá tẹ̀lé kọ́ má já àwọn tèmi mọ́.
Kò ṣó dáadáa o ó ti fẹ́ jù.
No, you just go no. No, ó dẹ̀ wá okay o but ilé wa more clearer.
Ilé gangan ni mo fi
tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ilé gangan ṣẹlẹ̀ fún. Wọ́n ní ẹ wo kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀hún.
Okay. Everybody that was taken to Babalawo in this case. I know my name will be number one.
Lady Elisi, nítorí ìtọ́lọ́ allow people to be finished. This is the only problem. Lady Elisi, you too bad. Oh, where is it? You too bare. Allow people to finish.
Your name is not there, really.
Hey, let you down.
This is deep.
Birthday celebration kìnìkan. Eléyìí be good o. Eléyìí clear ju first one lọ. But ó kàn wà wide.
Mo ti lọ screenshot ẹ̀ wá.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló da is beautiful. Ẹ̀yin tèmi, if you like me, please so come and celebrate Omobolanle with us o. Abi you do your page? Abi you do your page, abi?
Come on, we worry.
No, now so Shewon now. You know Shewon, everybody they cruise for you. Come on, what why you can't celebrate? People will celebrate if you get it. People will celebrate it. Ẹ̀yin tèmi, ẹ wá celebrate Omobolanle fún wa o. It can be on our page. You just follow my ring, or it can be on my anyone. Ashama, on your page is okay. Now that day we were on your page, you remember?
Benny.
You just we just carry our ring go there. Tó bá ṣe tí ẹ̀yin kọtẹ láhùn tó bá ti ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ di ẹ̀ ní fọgbọ́n wá mo máa ń mọ̀ yín o. Tó bá ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ di ẹ̀yá ní yọjú bá ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ di ìtọ́lẹ̀ máa wá. Nothing is small. Bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ art love ẹ tiẹ̀ wọn ò ní yọjú o wọ́n yà wà ní window wọ́n yà máa wò ní tó dáa. Wọ́n yà wà ní window wọ́n yà máa wò ní window tó bá ti yà ṣe tán wọ́n ní happy God of miracle. Tó dáa máa ká ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fúnra wa.
Fún èsì pápá ti mẹ́sẹ̀jì ó ní pé ó ní òun ò lè recharge ní pé TikTok ò jẹ́ kóun recharge but ó ní on the 28 ló máa láwọn kóun recharge. Ó ní bọ̀ ó tẹ̀sí sọ fún òun ò lè wá ní ọjọ́ yìí. Kí lẹ rí?
Lọ fóònù mi fìrí ẹlòmíì ò lè recharge lóòótọ́. Ẹlòmíì ó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́lẹ̀bí tí ò lè recharge. Ẹlòmíì ìdẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ máa ń fẹ́ give monetary like kọ́ máa fẹ́ send owó. But àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹlòmíì máa kọ́ máa fẹ́ fi mọ àdírẹ́sì wọn. Ọlọ́run níbi tí TikTok máa ń gbowó dé. Ó kọ́ ẹ̀ pé gift people like the coins pé kán fi coins yẹn yẹ wọ́n sí. But advice tó wáyé pé bí money is better o. Wallahi, money better but people like the gift. People like the gift. Tí wọ́n bá fi $200,000, $200, 2 plus 250 that gift fún ẹ. If you want to catch it, let me see. If you want to catch it, let me see how much you're going to catch. 1,000, that is it. Then like
I don't care to give coin.
Price is not worth it by the time TikTok.
Coin not worth it.
I say if you buy coins, $200 coins, you're going to be catching $50 US. And you buy $200 coins, that person is going to be catching $50 US. That $50 US that you're going to be catching, other people máa kú sí bí apátápátá $70, $75. Owó yẹn ti lọ. Alone, but people like coins. But you know,
TikTok new scammers.
Yeah, people prefer just give them coins, celebrate them, let them see that thing coming in, rolling in. That's it. So you don't care. You just give your coins. Don't care what the other person is going to get, because any ṣáà rí pé o fóun ní lion, any ṣáà rí pé o fóun ní heart, any ṣáà mọ̀ kan tó fóun. Tó bá di TikTok bá wá gé kan tó fẹ́ gé. Kò ń ṣe ẹjọ́ ẹni yẹn ṣáà rí kan tó fóun. FSC see wetin you give. Mama, come and take your hair bonnet too. Ṣé ó ń kẹ́ ni àbò rẹ́rìn?
Ta ni? Tanya.
Mommy, no ni.
Okay. Ṣé ọmọ yẹn? Ọlọ́run ṣàánú. Wàhálà ọ̀pọ̀ mo ti wo fídíò kan tọ́mọ kan lọ bọ́ sínú fíríjì. Wọ́n lọ jókòó sínú fíríjì. Mo ní mo kí lè lè mọ ìwọ lọ́wọ́ ọba. Èmi kẹ̀rí ó máa da gbogbo spáàgì sórí.
Ìjọ̀gbọ̀n wọn pọ̀ lọ.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé ìjẹ́sọ̀ tó máa ń fún wọn ní kékeré yẹn, ìjẹ́sọ̀ yẹn máa ń jẹ́ kí ó wà fún.
And they no dey tire.
Náà ní táyà, ìjẹ́sọ̀ yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ gan lára wọn. Wọn ò lè ẹ́fà táyà.
TikToks are the new scammers. Ẹ má wọlé, ẹ ṣáà wá yẹ wá sí gègé.
Ẹ máa bọ̀ ráìsì wa jollof rice. Mọ́mì mi ó pa odidi màálù ẹyọ kan lórí pàtí yìí.
Come and rejoice with us. Come and celebrate.
Àwọn pa màálù. A máa ṣe
àsún. A ṣe ògúnfe. A máa ṣe àsún.
Pepper soup. Kò sí kò tẹ́ máa wá ní ọjọ́ ìtẹ́lẹ̀ jẹ.
Wish pé kí n rí live party tó máa ti ṣe àsún àbí pepper soup ọmọ.
Ẹ ti miss àwọn oúnjẹ yẹn.
I don't miss Naija. Naija. Yẹ́ yìí ti tán o. Next year yẹn. Placenta nǹkan. Placenta àsún. Naija. Next year. I just want somebody. What do you want? What?
Èmi gan dáàtì wọn ò bí a kì í lọ Nàìjíríà next year.
Next year, every year.
Kí lọ spend just only 1 month.
I want somebody else that will prepare something that I can eat. Somebody, not my own hand. All those things, I'm good at all those things. But somebody that will just do it, that will I will come and eat. Tí mi ṣe ń sọ lálẹ́ kí ni time gan.
Ṣé wọ́n pé kò lè dàbí ti Nàìjíríà? Ṣé wọ́n pé taste ọ̀wọ́n ẹran yẹn ó yàtọ̀ sí ti ibi báyìí? Ti Nàìjíríà yàtọ̀ sí ti ibi báyìí.
Àwọn eléyìí ò kì í fi bẹ́ẹ̀ rùn dáadáa. Goat meat kò dàbí but yẹn ṣáà máa manage. Nàìjíríà yẹn.
Ó dùn wàhálà máa gé àwọn èyí jẹ.
Mo máa sanra wá ní gbogbo kan máa fẹ́ jẹ wo ẹja akẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Tí bá sọ fún pé máa sun yín kọ́.
Kò lè sún mi o.
Ó máa sún yín JFM mú nǹkan tí mo sọ. Nígbà tí mo dé Nàìjíríà, wọ́n fún mi lè wà lẹ́yìn pápá Buhari jet. Ẹ mọ̀ kí ni tó máa ń ṣèyàn tó yẹ pé oúnjẹ ò ní digest lára yín. Ó máa wá gbogbo oúnjẹ tó bá jẹ ó máa dúró sí àyà èèyàn. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe mí nìyẹn. Mi wá lè jẹun mọ́. Ẹ wò gbogbo ọkọ̀ dédé sùn mi. Bóyá tètè yá gbé báàgì mú ní ẹ má fún oúnjẹ pa mí dànù.
This is how you will do it if you get home. If you want to really enjoy it. Tó bá gbé díẹ̀. No be say you go put am for plate, you go plenty. Little portion you go taste around. Nínú pé bí àwọn fẹ́ jẹ jollof rice yẹn nígbà gbé jollof rice yẹn wá kó because the more you are doing that tó máa sún yàn, you just take little portion. Èmi tẹ́ pé on a norm ní Nàìjíríà mo lè parí ẹja kan pẹ̀lú ẹ̀kọ́. But tí bá sọ pé bí mo wá padà lọ sílé bí díẹ̀ ẹ máa ra fún mi ní àárín yẹn. Pẹ̀lú ẹ̀kọ́ half. That is how I eat it. Tó bá jẹ́ anything, kò bá jẹ́ àsùn yẹn náà díẹ̀. That's how you be eating it. Then it's going to be making sense. But when you are like, bí mo ṣe rí, àkọ́kọ́ náà máa sún yàn, ẹ̀kejì yàn máa wá tóbi bíi, yàn máa tóbi jùjọ, yàn nílé slay. You know, fi slay queen. You know, fi slay mama.
Mo tún lọ club mo tún lọ mọtí I'll go for two baby. Mo wá wise block tí bá wò. Nàìjíríà bad to go.
And gbogbo kíní yẹn ò dẹ̀ ní wọ́n.
No, kò wọ́n o. Ẹ tẹ̀lé fílẹ̀ lára.
When they go and bring it for you by, wọ́n á ní iye wà kọ́ máa pẹ́
lè filẹ̀ lára dẹ́rẹ́bà.
$100 $200 ló ti ṣe fàájì lọ àwọn yòókù tún máa bẹ jẹ́ bẹ̀.
Òun kò máa wẹ̀ ni but ọmọ pé ẹni yóò sí Nàìjíríà ọkọ máa wẹ̀.
tó máa gbẹ́ja dé báyìí tó pẹ́ ẹja tó máa gbé akọ̀gbọ́ èlò lọ́tà wọ́n lè ní 6,000 5,000 gidi gbogbo lédè máa jẹ tó máa wà òkè ẹgbẹ́ tó máa gbẹ́ja dé bí báyìí wọ́n á máa gbọ́ 30 35 yóò tẹ̀tún ní superb àwọn omi ẹja yẹn tó máa ra tíìkì ara rí fẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ wàá fi jẹ kan.
ẹ bá rí ẹja 20,000 bó ṣe dùn bó ṣe pọ̀ mo ń pè
èmi bá lọ lé mi ò kí ń ṣe wàhálà jù pé àkọ́dé wà ká
wàhálà kẹ wọn àti ẹni jẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe kankan wọn ní jẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe kankan rárá.
àtìlá lóde bí kí n tojú bọlé káàkiri kí wàá rí káàkiri my mommy go come my mommy àwọn tó bá máa jẹ yán bá tó bá máa ra ṣe yán fún mi báyìí wọ́n ní pando lẹ ti ń jẹ láti jọ ìjọ jẹ́kàn bẹ́ẹ̀ gun
ẹ̀rọ mọ̀ wọ́n pando yẹn wọ́n mísì kankan mọ́ pando yẹn irọ́ ni kí àwọn pando yìí
dìbò yìí. ara gun iyán kékeré tó rárá fi ọbẹ̀ sí tó bá fẹ́ wá jẹran má jẹran ńláńlá o ẹ̀kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gé ẹran yẹn kékeré bí ṣàkì kékeré kíní kan kí gbogbo kéékèèké not that pé gbogbo ẹ̀ á tóbi gbìgbìgbì no. You just have a taste of all the stuff ọmọ náà ọmọ tó bá dé báyìí ojú ẹ máa wálẹ̀ you go ojú ẹjẹ àdé sweet o abẹ́rẹ́ àgbé ẹjẹ àdé sweet and you no spend more like you no spend much on those money on those food already all this and everybody
jẹ máa ń rọ̀bọ̀ ẹni tó ní big tummy gọ̀ọ́sẹ̀ rẹ̀ á ní big tummy tẹ́ wá ti dé.
tó bá wà careful you go get big tummy nǹkan tẹ́mi máa tó bá wà careful you be fat you need to be very careful.
Nàìjíríà
and you eat and everything.
àwọn bábà dòwú jẹ yẹn ó yapa níbẹ̀. mo ní àwọn bábà dòwú àwọn oúnjẹ yẹn tó máa dì gan ẹ máa jẹun ẹ jẹ́ máa làágùn.
nǹkan tí wọ́n máa ń ṣe tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbádùn a bit of it ló máa jẹ a bit of it ló máa jẹ wọ́n bá jẹ ti dàárọ̀ ló ṣẹ́ẹ́dì wọ́n mọ̀ pé òní fẹ́ máa rìn káàkiri kọ́ máa rí ẹ wọ́n bá ní ṣẹ́ẹ́dì ara ló tó bá ní tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ Nàìjíríà kó gbádùn ara ẹ̀ ní treadmill sílé ara lo treadmill láàárọ̀ pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́ẹ́pẹ́ wàá làágùn wàá lọ wẹ̀ tó bá máa fi wẹ̀ débẹ̀ oúnjẹ ti rẹ́dì wàá lọ wẹ̀ food don ready ìyẹn ló ń jẹ́ kémi gain weight jù o.
ní èmi ò tẹ̀sí oúnjẹ rí o mo máa ọ̀dà oúnjẹ ní ṣé club mo máa fà mí lọ club dé tó bá ti dìbò lẹ́bọ̀ bóyá ní club mo mọ tí débi kọ́ ágò máa gbé mi.
ọkọ bí mi ṣe lówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹ̀rù máa ń bà mí jẹ́jẹ́ kọ́ máa lọ kì mí mọ́lẹ̀.
alẹ́ lèmi fi máa ń rìn alẹ́.
ọ̀rọ̀ kì í rẹ̀.
alẹ́ ní mọ́tò ni ọkọ̀ máa drop wa ní front of club báyìí.
or you work around no it's me I used to be scared somehow and I don't want to be dark I wouldn't want to be dark but I would go to my old church the church.
Thank you Mommy Maggie wọ́n ti kí yín tẹ́lẹ̀.
máa ń lò mo mọ̀ bó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ṣe kábà church mi mo máa ń lò láàárọ̀ máa sweat.
Nàìjíríà sweet o ṣe wà láì ó ṣe wí kí wá padà lé ọjọ́ yẹn.
àwọn kan fáàmù ọbẹ̀ tán máa ṣá mọ́ínmọ́ín àwọn baddest mọ́ínmọ́ín ẹlẹ́mìí méje àwọn láṣepọ̀ burúkú tọ́jọ́ pé ọwọ́ ló fi bá ẹ rí láṣepọ̀ yẹn kò ń ṣe grétà
àwọn mọ́ínmọ́ín tó ń ja ìjà sí.
àwọn láburúkú abeg
tẹ́lá sọ́jú máa wò í jó padà gbé kẹ́ lọ sí.
àwọn UK dẹ̀ máa ń gbádùn you know why UK you know wetin only wetin I like about UK I really no like that country Only what I like about it is one man fi ọbẹ̀ ránṣẹ́ ní UK. Ọbẹ̀. It's just 6 hours journey. Is it not 5 or 6 hours journey? One man fi ọbẹ̀ rányàn. Confirm ọbẹ̀. Hold on. Confirm ọbẹ̀. They go send ọbẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń ro iyán. Wọ́n máa fi ránṣẹ́ sí UK. Ẹni tó bá gbéra láàárọ̀, wọ́n á fọbẹ̀ fi wọn.
Go see food run. Ṣé wo okay, we are share school ni ó dá mi dúró bí báyìí. After school maybe màá locate síbẹ̀.
Wọ́n máa fi kọ́ lọ́sẹ̀ 6 hours ní kíní. 5 or 6 hours. What you talk? Ká máa da ọbẹ̀ sínú agolo. Ká máa fún.
Ẹ wo ibi tí ìgbádùn bá wà débi wá like it. Yìí báyìí ló máa sọ wọn kì í sọ English ṣá.
How many hours ní Canada? Wọ́n máa fọbẹ̀ ránṣẹ́. Ọbẹ̀ máa pò ṣe tó bá ń ṣe ọbẹ̀ ni. Even life catfish, ẹgbọ́, only life catfish dey come, abeg. Nǹkan tí mo like nípa UK nìyẹn, a ní ọbẹ̀, your mama go cook ọbẹ̀, confirm ọbẹ̀ ó máa wọlé fún ẹ. Tó bá lọ dánwò ẹ̀wò ní ibà, ọbẹ̀ máa pò ṣe ni.
Àlá tí mi jẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ o, ó ti pè mo ní máa bọ̀ kí ló ń ṣe ń jẹ mi.
Èmi ò like UK dàbí wọ́n máa ń ṣe oògùn síra wọn, wọ́n máa ń ṣe bí ìgbà tí wọ́n bá ṣì wà ní ẹ̀jẹ̀. Fresh vegetable, ẹ̀fọ́ fresh one, tó já báyìí ó máa dé UK, ó máa dé. What you talking about? UK dàbí Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Tí mi máa ń sọ fún mi pé UK dàbí Nàìjíríà ò jẹ́ máa bọ̀ ó ń sọ́fà rẹ̀ níbi tó wà yìí.
Wọ́n máa ń sun àgbàdo ní UK. Ọmọ. Wọ́n máa ń sun àgbàdo ní UK. Wọ́n máa ń sun bọ̀ọ̀lì. UK yẹn confirm bọ̀ọ̀lì àti Nàìjíríà ni ò bọ̀ọ̀lì. Ọmọ. In terms of food, ẹ gbàgbé UK. If you get better people, wọ́n máa gbọ́ ọbẹ̀ tó make sense. Ọbẹ̀ ata gidi tó jẹ́ pé black soup lọ́bẹ̀ gbé wá. Tó bá bímọ tó máa bá wọn gbé black soup wá. Yeah, they will take your
milk and your.
They will take your can milk and your indomie. Kí ló ń jẹ́ can milk and your indomie? They will take your can milk and your indomie. I don't understand.
Maybe can milk.
They will take your can milk. But in Nigeria, ọbẹ̀ máa pò ṣe ni. Okay, like condensed milk. Ibi bàbá yìí sí wọ́n tún sọ pé mo ti understand. Níbi bàbá yìí sí wọ́n sọ pé pọ̀nmọ́ wọlé mọ́ àdàdà lókù tó ń ṣe. Pọ̀nmọ́ káàsì àwọn. Okay, they chop better food o. If you better food, fresh food máa wọlé. Fresh food. Wọ́n bí bàbá oúnjẹ wọn la máa jẹ kiri. Atarodo, wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ atarodo láti Nàìjíríà. Atarodo gidi máa wọlé. Àwọn atarodo tó máa ṣá sí ẹ̀wà. Maybe come they use atarodo. Atarodo, you know when you use atarodo gidi take cook beans. When you take you know the kind of scent where the beans go they bring come. Atarodo. Ọmọ gbàgbé UK dé òkè. Okay pé.
Pọ̀mọ́ wà bí.
Àwọn ní kò sí pọ̀mọ́ o, no more pọ̀mọ́ o. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ tó wà ń sin àfikẹ́ yára pàmò bíbà sí pàmò. Amen o.
Thank you, amen.
It is always cocoa, that delicious when you write tea, it dey ring for my belle. No understatement in Indonesia. You know, it is now you cook beans, you can't cook beans with atagungun. Abi you can't cook beans with one bonnet. It is not beans. One bonnet, kilo Scotch bonnet. When you cook beans for Nigeria, when you share atadodo, you know the kind of scent where go they come from that beans. With a lot of onions. Again, yeah. If you want to cook your beans, here, if you want to cook your beans here, pọ̀mọ́ yóò dàbí ti Naija.
No, kì í Nigeria.
Please turn that. If you want to cook beans here, you're going to be using 1 or 2 scotch bonnet because of the Oshemawa spicy, you know. But Nigeria, when you put like 10 scotch bonnets in your beans, the person go dey here, head go dey daru with onions, buruku. You know what I used to add to my scotch bonnet here to make my beans make sense? Go and sit down. Go and talk this thing. Oh, má jẹ́ kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́wàá. Tó má ti gbọ́ recording mi, ohun yìí máa ń jáde ńbẹ̀. They can take anything from me. Yeah, if you settle them, they go take am. Àmọ́ ẹ kó wọn máa jáde lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́wàá, máa lé yín lọ sùn. They even cite things that are allowed here. Say, is it UK? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
But because mo lè bá wọn jẹ́ ń bíbá òun ni powder yẹn Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́. Wọ́n ti mí sọ wọn kan burúkú mọ́.
Wọ́n jẹ pando bí o. Wọ́n jẹ pando.
Wọ́n ti mí sí kan mọ́ kì í ṣe ordinary pando.
Issue. If you want to use your blender to do it, they eat pando for you. I like pando pass eba.
Taste yẹn ó yàtọ̀ gan.
Semo. If semo enter, maybe semo wey they sell for you. That one maybe me mokoton pe ni semo. Semo gidi. If you do semo gidi, pẹ̀lú ẹ̀gúsí.
Ó máa dùn gan. Máa dùn. Semo máa dùn gan.
Ẹ má ṣe kó má le jù, kó má rọ̀ jù. Oh my God.
Oúnjẹ tí mo fẹ́ test òun ni starch. Starch kó máa mú epo pupa.
Ẹ wá mú ọbẹ̀ yẹn. Ọmọ.
Ó ní party bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan tí mo lọ tán ṣe starch. Ó dàbí Benin ni àwọn pípù yìí.
Ta ló ń bọ̀ lókè ṣé mistake ni? Ìyẹn ti cancel.
Ó dàbí maybe mistake. Nigeria, my country.
Ó ṣe àwọn big sẹ̀mú àti mo kọ́kọ́ délùú mo wá lọ ra sẹ̀mú. Wọ́n bá ní sẹ̀mú yẹn. Na sẹ̀mú báàgì yẹn wá tóbi bí wèrè. Sẹ̀mú náà ò yé mi. Kò yé mi. Tá bá ti ṣe báyìí, a máa lọ tọ́lẹ̀tì. Kí leléyìí? At the end of the day, àbí àṣejì náà ni. Àtúnṣejì náà a máa lọ tọ́lẹ̀tì lọ. Irú sẹ̀mú ò lélẹ̀. Mo yà lọ dànù. Ọdún yẹn, wọ́n ta big bag yẹn ní $18 bí $17 bí $15. Ẹ pé owó sì níyì dáadáa. Mi yà lọ dànù mi lè wá kó a máa pọ́ọ̀dù. Màá ṣe 1 hour. Mo nílùú sẹ̀mú wèrè. What kind of sẹ̀mú is this torí Ọlọ́run? Ní ìsìtọ́ wa máa bá mi kẹ́rù àgbà mi báyìí. Confirm sẹ̀mú tó wá rù dáadáa. Àbí pandemi I no dey too much like ẹ̀bà. Àwọn ọmọ mi ló máa ń ṣe ẹ̀bà. Ní bàbá wọn like ẹ̀bà. Bàbá wọn. Wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀bà. Mímí o.
That's mommy good luck. Only I bought starch last day.
Bó ṣe máa ń dán yẹn, mo máa ń rò pé kò dáa fára mi.
Starch yẹn, àní mo jẹ́sẹ̀, ó dùn. Mommy wọ́n ṣe.
Mo ò jẹ́rìí. Ó máa dán bí glass. Mo máa ń fi pé can I put this one in my body? Mi ì jẹ́rìí, bọ̀ bí a ti bá léèyàn tó ṣe dáadáa, confirm. Tó ṣe dáadáa, confirm oúnjẹ. Ọmọ. Good food, good, Ọlọ́run. Ayé kò sí nǹkan tá fẹ́ mu, kò sí nǹkan tá fẹ́ mu lọ. Jẹ oúnjẹ gidi sílẹ̀ lẹ́nu, oúnjẹ gidi. Healthy food, eat it at the right time. That is enough. Oúnjẹ gidi, jẹ ní right time. That is enough. Start an owo soup with God. Wọ́n lè fi snake gbé mi lọ. Mi ìmọ̀ rúùlù yìí. Gbogbo kan ní o wọlé láyé wọn. gbogbo nǹkan ni ò wọlé. Ó lè fi snail gbé mi lọ snail. Tẹ́ bá fi snail ṣe ti fi snail ṣe ata dídín. Ata yẹn ẹ má yẹ kó kúnná ẹ ṣá ni o. Ata yẹn kó wá ní irú. Tẹ́ wá fi ẹja gbígbẹ sí. Ẹ fi snail. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbádùn ráìsì yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ kí ráìsì yẹn kó má lẹ̀ mọ́ra wọn, kó má dàwòrò. Tẹ́ wá fi ẹ̀wà náà sí kẹ́sì ẹ̀wà tó ní dàwòrò mọ́. Ṣé ti jẹ́ ẹ̀wà tí ò ní dàwòrò? Ráìsì àtẹ̀wà yẹn kó ara wá ní bọ́tà nínú. Ṣé ti ń sàn? Ṣé ti wá rí ọbẹ̀ ata yẹn? Kò ṣe tẹ́ máa lọ tó máa kúná ṣe irọ́. Ó máa ní raw flakes tó máa rí ṣàkàṣàkà. Ẹ wá fi irú sí, ẹ fi edé sí, ẹ fi ẹja gbígbẹ sí, ẹ fi snail sí, ẹ wá gé pọ̀nmọ́ kékèké sí, ẹ wá fi kí ló porúkọ ẹ̀ sí, ìgbín sí. Wàhálà èèyàn kì í yó. Àwọn oúnjẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́ bá ti ń lọ ẹ máa lọ padà. Tẹ́ bá ti ń lọ ẹ máa lọ padà. Tẹ́ bá ti ń lọ ẹ̀yin nìkan. Tó bá ti lọ nínú kíṣìn kò ní wọlé. Ìyẹn máa ṣàtú ẹ̀jì kò nídìí kẹ́kẹ́ chicken ìgbín ẹja gbígbẹ pẹ̀lú súnmọ́ pọ̀nmọ́. Ẹ má gé pọ̀nmọ́ yẹn kó tóbi. Ẹ gé pọ̀nmọ́ yẹn kékèké tó yẹ pé máa lè máa fi ṣíbí gé. Àwọn pọ̀nmọ́ dúdú yẹn ẹ fi edé sí, ẹ ṣá ata yẹn àti irú ó ti tán. Ẹ jẹ́ ká. Oh my God. Oh my God. Tí mo ṣe ń sọ kí n kọ̀ léèyàn kó sè fún mi kí n má tí bá sè fún àmì ó máa ń dùn mọ́ mi náà. But mo máa ń fẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé ibi ìrù mọ́ mi yẹn sè kí má tẹ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá tó máa fi sè tán. Kọ́kọ́ gbé fún mi. Oh my God. Ẹ má bù kó pọ̀ jù o. Tó máa kà yín láyé bù díẹ̀. Kára fi dòdò bíi 4 kẹ́ fi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́. Oh my God. Kára mú nǹkan tẹ́ láìkì kẹ́ mú sí. Ẹ ṣáà mi ṣọ̀pẹ́jọ́ tẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ bí ẹ ní off. Oh my God. Tí o dẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí màá sí dípẹ́ nìyàn. Oh my God. Mo ti fẹnu pọ́ oúnjẹ létán. Tí mo ṣe ń sóde náà ọmọ mi ò kúkú máa láìkẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ fi irú sí ọbẹ̀ báà. Wọ́n jẹ́ ńgbà kan ìgbà tó tún yá lọ tún what is this? Ìkan máa jẹ́ ìkan ò ní jẹ́ ó tẹ̀ tí sùn mi. Wọ́n encourage mi. Ṣé tí nínú show báyìí sí 5 minutes lọ́ fi kọ́ tẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ dáadáa. Bí èèyàn ṣe ń fún yín ní àwọn kan info báyìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ dáadáa. Ìwọ lọ́n ṣáà ní ṣe live video báyìí. If you are ready for live video, prayer session ẹjọ́ ẹ náwó. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa ṣe tiwa fún Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ nítorí tán. Gbogbo àwọn tó fi orí wọn sínú òkè tó fi ń gbowó. But kò dáa náà. Àwọn èèyàn ṣe wá ṣe justice for Mohbad tán wá rí tiwọn yìí báyìí. MFS force them to eat too. You will not regret it. They would by themselves ask for eba. Wọ́n máa ń jẹ eba. But you see, at a point they like irú o. Ó kàn tí wọ́n tún máa fọwọ́ ti irú yẹn dànù. Lè kúrò. At some point, wọ́n máa fọwọ́ máa ti irú yẹn dànù. Wọ́n like oúnjẹ jollof rice. Kí ni wọ́n tún jẹ náà? Kí ni mo ṣe fún wọn jọ kan tán bèèrè lọ́mi pé ṣe bí iná ṣe Yorùbá na go be Yorùbá. Omi ọbẹ̀ yẹn they go dey call am red soup. They like omi ọbẹ̀ than any other thing. Yorùbá will ṣe ti rí blood is still cow. Omi ọbẹ̀ go dey call am they like omi ọbẹ̀ and ewédú or ilá than ẹ̀gúsí and ẹ̀fọ́. Ṣé ti understand? They like it more than egusi and efo. So I'm always forced to cook that one more for them. Red soup, I need that red soup. I did not know. I need that red soup. One like do. But you see all this efo and kidding. Egusi, they do not really like it, but they still like ogbono. You know, But as they call like the rice soup rich, people like Kelori rice. But you see, as the stew Timoson, they like okra and rice soup. That's what they just we finish eating. We just finish eating like 2 days ago. They like it. Like that soup that I've just finished, kí on shata, kó wá fi irú sí, kó fi gbogbo ẹ̀ sí. Now only you and your husband go chop, but they no go chop. You know, when you now finish cooking, they like okra. One like okra. One fi ṣeré. One fi ṣeré. When you now finish cooking, you now still come and be thinking of what they will eat. Come and man for me headache that what are they going to eat, you know? The day I try rice and beans for them, because me, I like rice and beans. You know, rice and beans, you now put onions inside. You put onions and you put butter. My children will be like, what is onion doing inside rice? Mama, you know, all those food, they will not allow you to enjoy it. You now, you now be forcing them. So there is not encouraging, you know. Okra and red soup, red soup, it is not encouraging, you know. It will be good when you cook that kind of thing, but as a family. It is not as if you now be thinking of, how will I sort it? Or you now be using your hand to pick your beans where you put for inside this thing. Or they will not be using spoon to push the beans and onions, push it aside inside the and then they eat beans too. I did not know for next part. Beans, because if beans is your bread, they are not good at it. You now put beans, you now put garri on beans. But that garri, before you put it, you now shave it. And my cell, my dabi lebu, my cell garri, my dabi lebu, my busi ewaye. Dear, not much, oh. Not much. So ewaye, to ba cook pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Our strong. To bá pọ̀ jù kò ní jẹ, ìyẹn máa bú sí. So our ẹ̀wà yẹn máa cook pẹ̀lú. I hope you guys understand. Bí lẹ́bú nínú ẹ̀wà. You know, when you want to give them food, so it's not that encouraging like that. Like me now, I like beans and custard, beans and ogi. Make them eat them. Beans here are dabi kini lẹ́nu wọn. The only one they or beans and garri, no. They prefer drinking their garri alone, but their garri will be spoiled with milk. Very spoiled. They don't put water in garri. We don't put water in garri. The only when I'll put water in garri is when I want to set gbogbo ìdọ̀tí yẹn. Tó bá ti bu garri, màá wá bu omi sí. A wá set ìdọ̀tí garri yẹn. A máa set gbogbo omi yẹn kúrò pẹ̀lú ìdọ̀tí yẹn. Àìṣe wá bu milk àti sugar sí. That is how they drink that garri. They don't put water. Tí milk yẹn dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ 3.5. Tí milk yẹn bá ti lọ dilute pẹ̀lú omi, they no go drink am. Milk yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe ohun. They no dey put. Take that 3.5 ni milk wọn tó máa fi mu garri. If you use 2% for them, there are 2%. They no drink am. So all those stuff, woman free on the headache. Like unlike when you have not given birth, that you know, you don't need to think about you cook food finish, you can't pick me. My kid used to call garri Nigeria Siri. I only like garri. You know, sometimes at night they will tell me they want to eat garri. I'll not be like, what if you mamu garri soon? If my mom is off for mommy money, say garri like you mom, say garri. Say garri that one you abi garri. They want to take garri with chicken. Garri that water will not be there. Mommy, ṣé tó bá wá náà bá ṣe máa da milk sí orí garri lélẹ̀. Water will not be there. And the milk must be 3.5, not 2%. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa pọ̀ lórí gàrí dáadáa. Kò ṣe pé bí ó máa manage ẹ̀ tó máa ṣe ẹmu bí kíní. That is how they drink that gàrí. Sometimes at night I want to make food. What do you guys like? Stop. What do you want to eat? I'm contemplating on stop asking them what do you want to eat. I want to be giving them what is at home now. What do you want to eat? Now, they will tell you they want to drink garri at night. gari and chicken at night, So I think it's high time I give what I have at home, not what do you want to eat. Ọlẹ́ tí ń dàgbà, kọ́ máa ràn mí padà lọ sí Nàìjíríà. Mother no come send me go Nigeria. Are you guys okay, or you want to go back to your? You are stressing me. Ilẹ̀ ti ṣú, màá fọ́ etí ẹ̀. Do you know what is my fọ́ etí ẹ̀? You don't know. Abba, do you know what is my fọ́ etí ẹ̀? What is my fọ́ etí ẹ̀? You don't know. Okay, what is wa? Who can tell me what is wa? You don't know. So which one they understand the gongono? Okay, kí lorúkọ ẹ̀? What is wa?
What? Maybe we're doing something.
What means maybe you are doing something, like what?
What? Yeah.
So that is what mean. Don't worry. So what is what, John?
That means we're eating food.
You are eating food. High five. That means you are eating food. No, that means come and eat food. Okay, what is what, mommy?
We're talking to mommy.
You are talking to mommy. No, what, mommy?
Mommy, that means we're doing something to.
No, don't worry. Don't stress yourself. You don't know that. What else do you understand? What is odabo?
Maybe you're eating a soup.
You are eating a soup. It's odabo. Don't disgrace me. It's enough. What my disgrace is? What of making them a timetable with various mo ti contemplate lórí ìyẹn o. But ṣé wọn ní máa da orí mi rú báyìí? If I may ask MFM, at what stage you start asking them what do you want to eat? Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Láti ìgbà tó ti gbọ́ kan ni mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. I think ó dà ipò ti tó. Ìgbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń pè kí ni what do you want to eat? Do you now know they are now giving me? This one will not say I want this. This one will not say I want this. But recently I now stop. I can only make same thing for you people. Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? I now stop. I can only make same thing. Not this one will say I want to eat rice. This one will say I want to eat this. I will not be making something different. But recently, most of all coming, no. They have nǹkan ọkàn báyìí lẹ́mà. Tí ọkàn bá ti mú kan, èyí tó bá ti ṣe kínní ni lẹ́mà jẹ. Màá ní next time, a máa mú títì ẹ̀. But I'm contemplating on just is good. It's good. I'm contemplating on just like, oh madam, beans la fẹ́ jẹ lálẹ́, beans ni. Ọ̀gá, Siri lẹ fẹ́ mu láàárọ̀, Siri ni. Madam, I'm contemplating on doing that. But mo ń fi pé ṣé mo pé àwọn tó bá ti kọjá mi síwájú ni kán help mi. Mo ń fi pé ṣé kò ní lẹ́yìn tó bá yá báyìí. Ṣé kò ní lẹ́yìn, kò ní di pé kíní, you know? I'm contemplating on that. Stop nonsense. I will send you guys away. And I'm just contemplating, but I don't know if I'm over. I just want to be right. I just want to do it right, you know. Some people will just go to kitchen, cook what they want, and force them to eat. No, I used to ask them. Hey, I used to ask them. I've been asking them for very first time. My baby, okay, what do you want to eat? Even in the morning. Ṣé cereal ni, ṣé waffle ni, ṣé pancake ni, ṣé oatmeal ni? What do you want to eat? But over the stage, they will say, I want oatmeal. I want this one. Sometimes some of them, no. Recently, I think she should be like there 2 months ago. Man, okay, and continue I'm a phone next time. I'm a tumu contelo me bafe recently. But now I'm contemplating on not asking them what do you want to eat. Not ask them what do you want to eat. I want rice and plantain. I want egg and plantain. You imagine. So you now give rice and plantain to this one. You now give egg and plantain. You know. But now I'm putting power. I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing it right. Something in me is telling me that I hope we are not spoiling them. I don't want to spoil them. I don't want to buy Yakwa di pé kan tó bá fẹ́ yẹn lọ máa fẹ́ tí bá ti wá fún wọn nìkan tí mo ní ó máa di wàhálà. So that is why tí mo fi ń sọ. Máa fún wọn nìkan tí bá ti ní. Somebody want to come up. Who want to come up? Oh, B plus. B plus, it's been a while I hear your voice. B plus.
Good morning, oh.
Good morning.
Happy birthday to you, sister. Is she still there?
She's still there. Maybe
Happy birthday to you. Long life and prosperity.
Thank
May your days
you.
be long in good health. May all your wishes come true light.
Amen.
So I just want to comment on the food kits you were talking about. Like literally, some people force them to eat what they want. And I kind of sense it with me as well. During their early stages, probably 2, 3. And I don't blame parent that does it here because sometimes the domestic job overwhelmed them. And they just walk into the kitchen, give them what they want. But for me, I realized that the children's day start with the brilliant food, especially what they want. So at the early stage, I realized that my partner used to force them to eat. Like when they come from school, you expect that the children will just want to jump on their food and eat it and enjoy it. But I kind of noticed that it's almost like we force them to eat their meal, meaning that probably they don't like it. So all of a sudden, what I started to do was when I dropped them on school, I will ask them, what do you guys prefer for lunch? So they will make suggestions and we both agree on one thing. And since that day, have been asking them what do they want to eat. And that is almost like 5 years.
That makes sense.
And that is almost like 5 years ago. But guess what? I do not bother my partner to do the cooking. Have been doing the cooking for the last 5 years. Because I realized that probably our time can be used for some other stuff. Yes. And it clearly helped and worked perfectly up to date. So once they hit, it lights up their day, especially what they want. So you still have the capacity to do it. So I would say you should continue doing it because when we were young, going home to eat after school, we're always looking forward to that lunch. It's almost like it's because whatever they give you in school is crap, especially an African child.
Yes.
They give them pizza, they give them porridge, they just want to look forward to what mom or dad wants to cook at home. And imagine they get home and they feel disappointed. You will beg them to use all that stuff for the rest of the day. But the moment they hit what they want, their jubilance starts within a second. And you could easily direct them to do anything from that moment upward. So I would just suggest that if you still have the capacity, I think it's a good thing to do.
Yeah. I feel not as if I didn't have the capacity, but I feel am I not spoiling them? Am I doing the right thing? So I'm just contemplating. Nobody complain. I can still do it. I can still continue what I'm doing, but I just feel I don't want to spoil them. No, I hope I'm doing
it has to do with spoil because what you give them is what they will end up becoming part of them at the end of the day when they grow up, and they will learn how to do it or how to cook it. And you also remember the only thing that keeps them going is food.
Yes.
It works with everything. Their intelligence, their happiness, their joyfulness, their responsiveness is food. And if you try to reduce the interest of what they want, you might also have some element of them that you'll be struggling with. So I think a child's day starts with the brilliant food. Especially what they want.
Yes.
Because the first appetite will always start from what you are expecting. So the moment you start smelling the aroma of what you're expecting, you're already feeling hungry.
Yes, you want to have it.
That's just my own observation.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. I think what you get in your bias, thank you so much. I have the capacity. They don't ask too much. I have the capacity. I'll continue. So what about Coco here? What about them asking different stuff? Like this one asks this one asks this. What do you plan to do?
Exactly what you normally do. I will agree on one of them today. Tomorrow, the next day, I will agree on the other one the next day. But they all agree at the same time. It's okay, you can go first. Then the next day we have this, Or I pick a bit of both on what they want. You know what I mean?
You have both. You have it.
But I will make sure that is what they are expecting because I allow them to eat it flawlessly.
And you don't need to force them to eat. They will.
Exactly. They will eat it flawlessly, and their day begin that moment.
Yeah. Coco, thank you so much. Coco, let me hear from you.
Hi, sorry, I'm just here for a short time. I'm going to disagree a little bit because you have to understand that you're in a world where these kids are entitled. It's fun when they're kids, but if they get used to what do you want to eat, I feel like it would breed a sense of entitlement. I think it's better to say these are the options, pick one. So because you have to also prepare them for the world. And because what do you want to eat would, in a way, will make a kid feel they can get their way. Because somebody's always asking, what do you want? You can say, this is what I have. So you need to pick I have rice or eba. So that way they pick one. And especially if there are multiple kids, it's also the way of letting them learn how to compromise. Okay, you guys have to decide which one you want. So that way they're also learning how to compromise with each other. Like, okay, let's pick this today and tomorrow. But I feel they need to know these are the options and you need to pick one of them because in the real world, they're not going to get their way. And you also have to know that these are kids that you want them to be there for you. If they're used to entitlement, I'm telling you, that's why some parents, you find that, I don't know if you've noticed, some parents that their parent did a lot for them. Sometimes they're not even there for their parent at the end of the day. They are the ones that their parent, they didn't even do nothing for their parent. So sometimes if you give them that sense of entitlement and not let them, okay, these are the options, this is what I have, so you need to pick one. So me, I don't believe in it. I used to do that though. What do you want to eat? But after a while, no, you don't have a choice. This is what they have to know that because it's what if something happens to you? They won't always get their way. You have to always prepare them for the real world. And once they start getting used.
So these are my options. I have rice, I have beans. What do you want? Okay.
Well, even my daughter now, she's older now. She will say, oh, so what? She will even ask me, so what are the options I have? So that way they know this is the options you have, and then you pick one. Because it's not, once in a while,
I think this makes a lot of sense. So, what do you think? It make a lot of sense, look, because we need to prepare them. Like these are my options.
Do you want me to comment? Do you want me to comment?
I want you.
Well, number one thing is, you see, children will do things for them with different motives. Yeah. And every household is definitely different, And you could not pick any book to say that this is a doctored book that you could use to train a child. But you always want to make a decision based on what you can sense in your environment, not based on what you thought might happen. That's very important. So you can make a decision to solve a situation that is ongoing but doesn't necessarily mean that you're using another thing to solve it. Probably that is just for that purpose. So if you're talking about discipline a child, it's not a short-term thing. And the majority of those discipline comes from the household and the child watching the parent. So what you think you want to discipline a child about, and the child sense that you're doing it consistently.
No, I think you're taking it to another place. I'm not even talking about discipline. The thing is, you want to raise a child that can assimilate anywhere they go to. So imagine MFA.
Allow me to finish.
Let me make this point. Wow, because you're talking about this discipline. Before I forget my point, imagine a child that some people will say konjele. Because to me, I used to let my daughter have choices. It was an older person that was like, yeah, don't let your child decide. You need to start giving her back because fẹ́ gbé ọmọ lọ sí ibì kan kó wá gbóúnjẹ fún gbogbo wọn kó wá sọ pé ọmọ ẹ ò lè jẹlé kò ń jẹ. Like now you're creating a situation where they have to now cater to your own child alone because you didn't train the child to eat this or to eat that. So to me, I don't believe in what do you want to eat because your child is going to get to an environment. She has to understand that sometimes you'll be in a new environment and it won't be what do you want to eat. It will be this is what we're eating and you have to eat with us. And to me, when you don't do that, what do you want to eat? What do you want to eat? It helps them learn those things so that when they're in a bigger environment where everybody has to cooperate, that child will automatically assimilate. Not, mommy, to me, I feel that's why what you want to eat shouldn't be an option. I mean, it's okay for luxury. Like, it should be once in a while. It couldn't be, I can't be asking you what you want to eat every day. You walk on lobby. These are your options. Right? You have to set that. I feel you have to set that boundary from the beginning. It's okay to say what you want to eat, but it cannot be every day what you want to eat. Anyways, that's all I have to say.
Point yẹn ń wọ̀ mí lórí díẹ̀díẹ̀, ó ń wọ̀ mí lórí. The where you said ìwọ kọ́ ló bí èmi ló bí, so I take the decision, not you. B+. I want to listen now.
So if we put it on a scale of 1 to 100, yeah. If you weigh it in to say what are the stuff that the decision of the children actually are the decisions that we parents were doing in every aspect of their life when they're still looking up to us, you will look at it that there are no many. The majority of the time we are the instructors, we are the commanders, they follow our lead, we tell them what to do. But sometimes it's always good to give them that opportunity to request. Like I was saying earlier, it's not something that you could say because A does it, you have to do it. Or so family is doing it, I have to do it. These decisions are things that you could easily sense for one reason or the other within your home. Like my own experience, the reason I'm asking was to solve a situation. And it's something that I personally managing it to make sure that, and don't forget, most of this data of food are things that you literally put in them. So if I ask them, what do you want to eat? I know for a fact that 90 or 80% of what they're going to say, because they are my children, they grow up in my hands, the numbers of food they know, we put it there. So if I'm asking you what you want to do, I know you cannot just go in the moon and say, okay, this is what you want. I know whatever it is you want, it's going to be within the capacity in the kitchen. And again, it's not something that probably you've just eating probably a few days ago or yesterday. So the reason I'm doing that, those periods, was to make sure that they've been able to eat their food without forcing them. meaning that it's something that they literally choose and well guided by the parent. The other aspect that you iron out in terms of preparing them for the world or making them disciplined for the world, or this is another dissection, this is another aspect of parenting, you know. So giving a child accessibility to interest of their food, you could say you're spoiling them. There's a different interpretation and it can be justified. That's why I said that most of these things or decisions we make has to be something that you feel like is needed in that moment for that period. You know, you cannot just match it because it is so and so. So if you say you want to discipline them because using food to say they have to choose or you have to give them options, and you leave other aspects of life that require discipline, you know, allowing them to dictate in terms of how they use whatever it is that is available at home and live. So most of these things are things that I kind of feel like are things, decisions that you have to make based on what is happening within your home, not tailored to be made. I always try to avoid that tailoring aspect of how you've been trained. You have to train your child that way, or how culture has been highlighted, you have to train your child that, or how religion has been highlighted, you have to train your child that way. I always want to give that element of knowing that children outside of whatever it is that make us give them, our culture, our belief, our religious. Even me as a dad, you know, I don't want to see myself in them first. I want to see them before I see myself. So allowing me to do that, I have to allow them to have their own will. It's very important for me. It might not be important for other people. I have to see that element of their own will, because we have literally overshadowed the way we raise children back home, and they grow up becoming us.
I think you're putting too many topics together. These are kids. You're raising them. At the end of the day, they're not. You're trying to train them to be a certain way, not in a way of controlling, but you at the end of the day, you're still raising your kids to be responsible adults, to always be kind, to always consider others. So if you don't have a sense of guidance there with letting them know they won't always have their choice. To me, I think we're still saying the same thing, but in a way, you're taking it to a point where you feel like just because I'm not letting you have what you want to eat, you're making it seem like
no.
It's okay to say what you want to eat, but the kid needs to know these are your options.
Food for me, yeah. It's not something I can use to discipline a child. For me, I'm not saying no.
See, that's the thing.
For me,
but that's what I'm saying, though.
And the other aspect of a child learning to be disciplined is totally different. And if I want to pass a message, yeah, and I want them to understand things, it wouldn't be towards the depression of what they want as food. That's for me. And why is that some children, whatever you think you like, for even me as an adult, I'm still very selective with food. I don't eat African okele like that. I'm always continental. I'm not a okele fan since I was a child. I don't eat okra. You get. I remember when I come from home, before my dad started telling everybody.
Now, so you can make your choice.
I'm saying with my experience as a child, yeah, when I come from school and they put the food I don't eat on the table, my day is gone. As a child, it literally determined my day is gone. Like, until my dad started notice that, why is it not on? That's why they start finding that I don't eat some certain foods. And that does not make me, whatever it is you're looking for in discipline in my life, I still have to shape and you still have to find your way through boarding. Now, so I went to boarding school. So you could say, okay, whatever it is they give me at home, I have to still find a way. I still have to eat what they give me in school still. If I don't want to eat, I'll go and drink my gari or have my provision at school. So what life is prepared for me that is going to train me still there. But the way it makes me feel as a child, not being able to eat what I can enjoy because it's going to be my first and every meal of the day, my feelings interpret the way I see them in my decision making. And that does not necessarily mean that everybody should apply it. I'm saying the reason for me to do that was basically offering a solution to a problem. And
I mean, I guess I kind of agree with what you're saying, but at the same time, I feel like not giving them that choice also helps prepare them to be better adults, to be prepared to life and all that.
I'm sorry, not with food for me. The other aspect, the kids are well disciplined in other aspects. But when it comes to what they want to eat, what they are going to tell me, I put those information in their brain.
But that's because you put it, but that's what we're saying. She will put that information in their brain now because they're kids. They cannot be making decisions at 5, 4, 3. They need to know what the options are. So by the time she now starts saying, what do you want to eat? They would know that these are the options. So to me, you have to put that information in their brain.
So how do you deal with a child that you constantly offer your choice of food and you sense that they are not eating it?
They're not eating it.
Yes.
So why would you not eat it if I constantly offer you food? What's making you not eat it? You have to tell me why
the question I'm asking is, what do you do in a situation where when you're constantly offering your child your choice of food and they're struggling eating it to their satisfaction? What will you do at that point?
I mean, first of all, I don't know. In a way, that question is too broad because what do you mean they're not eating it? So you're telling me if I give you a bat today, you don't eat it. Tomorrow I give you rice, you don't eat it. Then that one is your problem now. Then we need to know, is there an issue? Because what is the reason for you not eating it? It's one thing to say they don't like it, but they're not eating it.
Every child is different. That's what you're saying. Every child is different. Every woman is different.
You can't say you're constantly giving them food, they're not eating it. Because if I'm constantly giving you different food and you're not eating it because you want your way, then there's an issue. Then you're going to get what I'm giving you because you have to learn. You don't have a choice here. I don't give you a bat today, you don't eat it. I give you rice tomorrow, you don't eat it because you want what you want. Then it means I've created a problem where you feel you can have what you want. You need to learn that I'm your parent and I'm telling you this is what we're eating for dinner, and you have to learn to be okay with it. And I'll say tomorrow, we can have what you want. You give them choices like, okay, maybe tomorrow we can eat what you want, but you have to learn as a family, this is what we're eating tonight. We would let you choose tomorrow. But you can't come here as a kid and then be dictating and say you're not eating what I'm giving you. You might decide you don't want to eat one thing, but to always say you're not eating because you want what you want, that's not acceptable. We would compromise for you tomorrow and we'll eat what you want tomorrow, but today this is what we're eating. And if you want us to eat what you want tomorrow, then you have to teach these kids. This world we're in, they have to learn discipline in the beginning. That's why some kids end up going to school. They feel they can get their way. They become, I'm sorry, I feel like you have to discipline them. Not discipline, because the word discipline, I don't know, maybe I'm using it too, but they have to learn to be content with what they're doing.
Everything you're saying is still pointing into discipline. That's just
if that's what you want to say, then it is discipline.
It's just everything you're saying is all about discipline, and I get it.
Hold on. Discipline, though. It's still
Can I come in? Can I say mine? Sorry. Good evening, everyone. The word discipline, I think, is not necessary to be used when it comes to food for children, and it depends on their age as well. Like when we are not in back home. We are in this part of the world, there are a lot of different choices of food out there. We might not be used to it when we were growing up, but for the kids, that will come in stages of life in kids, right? When they are little, you might be giving them your choice of foods. They will not eat. As parents, they'll be a time, you say, these children are not eating. What do I do? Why are they not eating? You ask your friend, or they will ask you, what do you give them? think it's okay. Why can't you, do some other choices? You might try it and it works. I think the best thing is what our man is saying. Ask them does not mean you giving them a free hand or anything. You don't use discipline on food for children. No, it doesn't work
I wasn't
like
using
that.
discipline. He's calling it a
Let
form
me
of
finish
discipline.
now. Let me finish. You understand? Giving them a choice. If you want to choose for children, you can only do that maybe when they are 15 years, I think. Once they are 15 years, you might go to the kitchen, have your cereal. The other one goes there. Everybody prepare what they want to go and go back to their room. They don't even stay with you. You can only have that when they are, you will see, that's where we see some kids, they will not be too grown or something like that. You will ask them, or they say they are not eating. They are not eating because you didn't give them what they want to eat. And when you are preparing the food, you understand? When you are preparing the food, well, make sure what you prepare is what everybody in the house eats as they are growing up. And you can only do that when they are 15 years. I keep saying it depends on your household. Once they are 15, everybody goes there, you get what they want to eat and go away. You might even see some kids, they will drink cereal in the morning, in the afternoon, in the night. That's what they want to eat. So will I say because you are eating that? No, you can't eat that in this house.
Well, I think we're kind of saying the same thing, but I mean, you don't even have to wait till they are 15. My point is, if you've trained your kid with the kind of food you want that will be convenient for you too, and they already enjoy those food, because at the end of the day, it's taste bud. And once your taste bud is used to certain food, then those options will always be on their list. And once you train them, even to about 5, 6, 7, it's the options you have available for them. They will always pick some of those options too. So I guess
they might not pick from it. They might not.
They might not, but there's a chances that they will. I mean, I'm not saying well, I mean, you can't tell me they might not if that's what they are trained to like. At the end of the day, it's taste bud. It's whatever you're used to eating from kid. Usually, you would always revert to that. Only a few times you might not like one thing. I mean, there's some food we don't like too as adults. But what I'm saying is, to me, at the age of 5, 6, they have to know these are the choices so that they can use to what Ngotagbareleka. I mean, maybe it's because I'm thinking
their choices are even cheaper for us. You know that?
But they are not healthy. That's the point. They are cheaper.
You make sure you back it up with vegetables.
Okay, but it's not just because it's cheaper doesn't mean it's good for them. I'm not talking about cheap.
Like what kind of food?
Maybe that's how you're thinking then. If you're thinking their choice is cheaper, I'm not talking about cheap. I'm talking about what's healthy and what's good for them. And I, as a parent, I'm going to pick what's good for you.
The problem we're having. You're using too much. You're using discipline.
No, but you just said their choices might be cheaper.
You're using capacity. You are capable.
No, but because you're making the conversation. You're taking the conversation.
If you have the capacity to do it flawlessly, to discipline a child, listen.
You keep using the word discipline. I never started with discipline. You're the one bringing discipline in it. You're saying because I'm not having my child.
The word discipline. I'm not the one using
it. You started using the word discipline. I am saying just because you don't get your choice, it confuse me. All I'm saying is asking them, what do you want to eat? What do you want to eat? Sometimes could breed a sense of entitlement and with kids, because you're raising them and you're trying to, at the end of the day, the kids are getting raised by parents. Somebody has to be the parent. So you can't tell me, oh, you always have to give their choices. You have to guide them. You have to direct them because they are looking up to you for guidance. And you have to prepare them for the real world. And you asking them every day, what do you want to eat, is not, in my opinion, is not always good for the kid in the long run. That's all I'm saying. Oh, we're going to eat this today. Oh, can we eat this tomorrow? Yes. In a way, that would even make...
Good morning, everyone. Can you hear me? I feel sometimes when it comes to food for kids, what she's trying to say is you could offer them choices they like. It doesn't have to be your own choice.
Options. And then they can pick one. But you guys are taking the conversation to somewhere else.
if you ask them what they want, like my kids, if I ask them, what do you want to eat? My first daughter, she will say she wants McDonald's. If you ask the second one, what do you want to eat? She will say she wants chicken and chips. So do they have that every day and every time?
Exactly.
So like when we make other choices, we can mix it up like, okay, you can have this, these are the options. Okay, so today what are we having? Or what are you having? Like you've known that, okay, you mix it up, not like, okay, they'll keep having what they like. They can't keep having McD every day and having those junks because they'll prefer junk.
Always. I don't know kids that will always pick something healthy. And that's the point I was making. Even at by 8, 9, by the time you've prepared them for what the choices are, they would always pick the right choice. That's all I'm saying. Because otherwise, kids will always pick the unhealthy stuff.
One, she would even prefer to drink gari morning, afternoon, and night. So would I let her have that?
Is gari healthy? Gari is not healthy.
Okay, so but that's that choice. That's what she likes. So I can't give her that always because she likes gari.
You will give them what you say you want to enforce on them. They won't eat it. Some will go and throw it at some, they will put it on there somewhere. You wouldn't know. And you think, oh, you've given them food that you want them to eat. You understand? I'm not saying they have to dictate to us. As an household, everybody have what they eat in the household. You understand? Even when we were growing, when they cook beans, sometimes we don't eat. We don't eat beans, man. But by now, if you cook your beans the way you want, it's even like some of us are best food. This okra too, some of us don't eat it back home. But when you're on your own, there are ways you cook it and it becomes your favorite. You know? You don't have to put discipline when you're talking about food for kids. That's what
No, what Coco was trying to say is they can be offered choices. Like they might like one particular thing, but you can let them know that okay, it's fine to like this, but you should
it's
also
not every day.
Try something like that. Not like every day because you like this, that's what you're gonna have every day. Because if you let them have what they want, they will want to like okay, that is what they want to go for every day. Okay, like when I took my baby to the clinic, so the lady was like, oh, when you are making your meal, especially for dinner, try to make sure everyone, like the whole family, is having the same thing. And I was like, this one likes this one likes this. She was like, you know what you do? You bring the whole thing together, then let everyone choose. Okay, you agree, this is what we're gonna have today. This is what we're having for dinner. This is what we're having tomorrow. Something like that. So that way, everyone tries all options. Try to add veg. Some kids, most of them, they don't like seeing veg. When they see, they separate it. All those stuff. My daughter, if she sees even onions in her food, she will remove it. But if it's blended, she doesn't even know that it's there. So stuff like that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Thank you.
Parenting is not easy. So God bless her parents and God bless every one of us. So it's not an easy thing to do, to God. Parenting is not easy. Comes a lot of things together, combo. You understand?
The time when Lincoln was, I think, around 4 years old. My first child was around 4 years old then. I think I remember. I got a call from the school for me to come in for a short meeting. So I went there. So they said they noticed that Lincoln usually don't eat lunch with them. Probably sometimes he just leave the food in his mouth. And on the sheet of paper they wrote, they are saying it's a food disorder. So I highlighted that disorder aspect with my pen and I allowed her to go on. And I started asking her other options of food they've got. I realized that most of the foods they were offerings are not something that an African child will normally want to have. So, they now start offering other aspect where probably food therapy. And I stopped that right there. I said, listen, this has nothing to do with food disorder. This has nothing to do with food therapy. This just has to do with choices. And I think that majority of the food you offer is not something that he does want to eat, but that does not necessarily mean he cannot learn how to eat them. So I look at their food menu, a typical British food, porridge, pizza, sausage, potatoes, vegetables, baked beans, and all that. So when I go home, I have a conversation with my partner, and what we concluded was their dinner will be mostly British food, things that kids would like, burgers, sausages, and all that. So their lunch, don't forget that dinner already, the system is dictating the way you are dictating, because you're trying to adapt to what the system is asking and their peers are doing, because in the dining hall, kids also gist. So you want them in that midst, So you also want as many numbers of food they can have access to in their brain for them to be able to grow up with it. So we mandated that, okay, dinner, they will have it. But lunch, for me, I will always say this, is one of the most important meal of the day. Breakfast can be light, but growing up, I'm talking from my own experience, and a lot of people share that same thing. We look forward to what we're eating. And immediately I pick my children in school, as they're entering that card, first thing on their mind, Dad, what are we having for lunch? I share that sentiment as a child as well. So meaning that even before the alarm or the bell closes, they're already looking forward to it. So it has to be something the president, they both agreed to do. I'm more conscious about their involvement. Their involvement is more important to me than what I'm offering them. So whatever it is on the table, they have to have the ideology of what it is. Because I've seen in many situations where their emotions change, their attitude change, their ability to eat with their appetite change once what they are expecting is not there. And giving a child a sense of involvement at home, it's also something very important to me, because majority of what we do for them are instructions.
Ẹ gbà mí, why the silence? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo ń gbádùn yín lọ.
Àmọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọkàn quiet.
Okay. Bí a kọlù ni. Mo ń gbádùn yín lọ, in fact. Ṣé àwọn pé I think my own problem is just being too conscious. Ọlọ́run. I think that is my problem. Mo dẹ̀ mi like it.
At the end of the day, there's no manual to raising kids. That's just it. So
that is my own problem. You know, when I growing up, and even aside when I was growing up, and aside from that, seeing spoiled children, ó dà pé mo wà allergic, mi ìmọ̀ owó ṣe máa ṣe. So mo wá máa wà too cautious pé kò má gbọ́dọ̀ nírú ẹ̀, I think that is my problem. Am I doing it right? Sometimes I will need to go and I will be asking questions, Google, am I doing it right? Am I not doing it right? I think that is just my problem. Maybe I should let down my guards more. Come on, direct me. That is just my problem. I can't spoil children like let's stand there. Every little move my mama, I hope I'm not training abroad kids. So You know, I hope I'm not being carried away. That is just I know money problem. It is my mommy and all my siblings, the direct one to me that will say, allow money she does say, you budget. Hey, that is my own problem. I think they read ministry. The way they ask me question, the way they look, no, you don't ask me that way. You need to put it, when we are growing up, we are not doing like this now. And you there in Sheba. We don't do this. I think that is where my problem is coming from. Oh no. I just hope I finally get positive thinking. Man, the picking.
I said, just do what you can and add prayer. You don't do it for so.
That's true.
I keep telling them the good one, and you have to tell them what you are doing is not acceptable. That one is a different thing. That's not about choice of food or anything. Wọ́n fi oúnjẹ bá ọmọ jẹ́. Oúnjẹ kọ́ ló ń fi bá ọmọ jẹ́. Tọ́ba tí àwọn míì wá ní àwọn ọmọ olóyìnbó ni wọ́n bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ọmọ olóyìnbó wọn lù wọ́n. Ta ló sọ fún ẹ pé wọ́n lù wọ́n? Á mú wọnú yàrá ni nà. Ó ní bẹ́yàn ṣe ń ṣe tó ìwọ ló bí nǹkan ẹ̀. Ó ṣáà lè dé yín mọ́ gbà tó ń ṣe wèrè. There are ways you discipline kids. It's different from food or anything for me. That's how I think about it. But before you know it now, they start by 19, what you were uni, they are no more with you. So by any now, that's when you have to go visiting. Early in the morning before they get up, you are in the dorm already. That's how they brought us up. By me, my Jila 7 mommy today, your mom wants to see you. You understand? No, school, nobody visit nothing. What do you expect from that child? Me, my finishing school one, when I want look with their friends. Then you have to become your friends, your best friend. So from little now, that discipline them right away. You understand? Right away, ni. Kò ṣe pé wọ́n lo ọmọ náà ẹnu gbà mí ó ní ọmọ ṣọmọ pé ó ní ways tó máa fi ń bá ọmọ different of them. Ìmí tó bá lù kò dé tẹ̀ ní mọ̀ pé ó lù ú. Of course. Ìmí ò fẹ́ kó bínú, kò fẹ́ kó gbà tó ẹ̀rọ fóònù. Ọlọ́run ló wá kọ́ lọ́run kọ́ wa ní mímọ̀ ṣe.
But the kids of these days, they are very funny. There was a child, man, he's still little. He's just maybe 4. Ó ṣe clock 4 ní ṣá. So mommy tó bá ní pé bóyá ó lọ toilet. So ó máa ń mú wee and poo mọ́ra until when it's that 9 minutes ló ṣe máa lọ the toilet. So
ó máa mú kí ló máa mú mọ́ra?
Ìtọ̀, wee and poo, like he won't go when he needs
your network, kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀?
MFM, can you hear me?
Your network is not good though.
And then wash out.
No connection. Ṣé kò ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ mi báyìí?
Okay, can you hear me?
No connection lọ́dọ̀ mi. Ṣé kò ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ mi báyìí?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So like ó máa ń mú poo àti wee mọ́ra until 9 minutes.
Oh my God.
So most of the time, Ben, tó bá ti rí pé it's just few minutes, bóyá ó ti fẹ́ wá, then he will now run. So at times, ó máa wá poo sára. So mommy máa wá mú wọnú ilé. Ó máa ná. Stupid and bastard. So to this school. 4 years. 4. So he did the same thing in Batode school. So in Batowa close, Lomaba Sampungu Loli. He told the teachers. So the mom came, then they told her that he said he doesn't want to go home, that you're going to beat him. Do you do that? Like that, that's how they'll start raising safeguarding issue. So they started questioning, blah, 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 blah. So she kept saying, no, she didn't. That she only told him not to do that, that is not appropriate. And they started saying, advising, oh, please make sure you don't do it, this one, that one. Since that day, they've been watching and checking anytime. No skinny.
Money close watching,
Exactly. Sure, you understand. So these kids, they can be very funny. Me, since we got here, offer me to fetch pariwo pa. Then I started another style of Timafoni punishment. Mawa sompe exercise lonche. So even when they are calling it punishment, I say no, it's not a punishment, it's an exercise. God.
And for that one, I asked the other one to go and kneel down that day. My daughter was telling me, just tell him to go and stay in the corner, sit down, face the
wall. The time off. So she said, Mommy, but at school, are you saying you give it? I'll be like, no, because kneeling down here, and I changed it so he has stood down. That day, she didn't even do up to 1 minute.
Yes,
she took 1 minute.
Tell him to go at the nothing.
So they say, okay, he has stood down. She did not, because she took 1 minute. And started crying and begging. So I'm always like, no, it's a form of exercise. It's not. Because now they talk too much. Those kids, they talk. Even when you try saying, oh, don't say anything about your family when you get to school, this, that, because that was the first thing I was putting in their head, that any question you are being asked concerning tell them to ask your parents when they come, that we are from Africa, we don't tell people about our this, our that. That was the first thing I was putting in their head.
Story, story.
They too talk. Especially that my second daughter. Hey, all those things you say you should not say.
Then we are in the part of discipline now, you understand? They will talk.
They too talk.
My son has brought social worker to the house one day. Then I used to work night. He just ring the bell. He said, okay, come. Thank God I don't leave my dishes in the sink. But this day, I did not wash the dishes. My daughter's supposed to do it, but she didn't do it. She went to school, and I said she's coming back to do it. They wake me up, then we come inside. They say, what happened? What did you do again? He said, he told them in school that I hit him with a wood stick. I said, what kind of wood is that? No, me, what happened? Then they sat down in the living room. The living room, one of them is facing the kitchen. So he just went there, he checked the drawer, checked everywhere. He didn't see this wooden stick that we use forever. Truly, I did. So he checked, he didn't see, then he now brought out one spoon. Iron spoon. Then he was bringing it. He said, but you said wood. You said it's a stick. I said, he's lying. It's not true. He said, I'm not lying, mommy. That's okay, go get it. He couldn't find it. Then they put the record anyway. Then I went there. We started everything. We went to school. Then one teacher, there was a day he came home to report a teacher to me. Then I said, you too, there was a day he mentioned that you did. They say, me, I didn't do it. I say, see, maybe he's not saying the truth. So why do you have to take it? He said, well, we still have to keep the record open, and if anything happen again. After some time, they close it. A lot, that's not even the first day. The first one was with the father. We went to IKEA to buy something, so they want hot dog. He doesn't want Monster in his hot dog, but he mistakenly put Monster. So when he gave it to him in the car, at the back of the seat, he seems the Monster, he just threw it. Unlucky for him, that one was wearing white. We were coming from church. He just turned around. Big. The way he was doing it, blowing him, my eye was so red. I said, why do you have to do that? It was like, so we drove home. The next day was Monday in school. This Catholic school, then they say after the assembly, they asked, is there anyone of you that have been beaten by the parents? My son just raised his hand. That's where it started. When they were coming, he ran away. He ran out. They came. They said, "Well, I don't know."
Men don't know how to explain.
Yeah.
It happened to one of my.
He ran away. You know, they sent him to the anger management for that.
They don't always know how to explain.
The boy now, he finished resting, he finished working now. When we start talking, I said, no, I didn't do that. Not me. Because discipline the kids abroad. That's another part entirely. Do we say we're not going to discipline our kids? Look at all of them everywhere now. When they take them away from their parents, they become something else out there.
Yes.
No?
Yes.
Discipline is different from out there.
Yes.
It's even worse when they take them away from their parents.
It's different from out there.
Yes.
It's even worse when they take them away from their parents.
You know, because the other man they showed that day, that man, I told you they just came in, that they show as my husband that day. Because of them now, my husband said, I want my lie me if I walk on. When you lie, if they do anything, this man will wait again. So the kota where she Mani ba wobi ani lie. You know that man, I think he scolded that he beat his son with was it belt? Kilo fi no one. Pankere bo lo ngon ti ri pankere. O da pankere so man ri pankere. He used cane to beat
Yeah, African stuff.
He used cane to beat you know. It wasn't something. One man say fasting and prayer. Aye banja. Then I say they should ask me. Money me problem and he has his own son. His own son are now grown, not like mine. At least the last one is around the BI 11 and B9 and B Coco. So that the last one don't know be thereabout. They followed him. It was not something kekere. They started fasting. So shake gbogbo. At the end of the day, it's like it was African person called yeah, African person that now understand who shall won't share everything. If not, the man has finished. And they just came. That man that was shown on that was shown here as my husband, they just came. The man has finished, even the wife. And the man is like a pastor or thereabout. Who she won't buy every time. Money me need case he went to the school and he told them everything. And they followed the bank home. They followed the boy home because he's a pastor. Ó kàn mírí sí gbogbo ẹ̀ ni òun náà wọn òun ṣe gbá hey but for so God so good for him it was an African person ó dà pé Nàìjíríà gan ni ló ní now I say next time this and that I understand you just came as a Nigeria ìyẹn ṣáà ló wá help I believe àdúrà gbà ó they fasted. Ọkọ àtìyàwó fasted. Biri. They were now like, they cannot ask the child to lie, because the man is a pastor. They don't want to lie. And I said, how many? Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ mi lè fọwọ́ kàn. Tó bá ti wá ṣe kan ní ìbò àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa ní èmi ni kémi fọwọ́ kàn wọ́n. Ìwọ èmi ni àìwọ́n máa mọ bó ṣe máa ṣe èmi ni kémi fọwọ́ kàn wọ́n. Like which day ago, was it last week? Was it like Friday? Atisha reported that to me. Before they got home, the phone, ọmọ meeting key already. So she did by Atisha reported that. Me too, we got Atisha ní pọ́n ṣe. Ó dàbí pé fún yàn lóúnjẹ. Ó dàbí pé kọ́ máa share oúnjẹ pẹ̀lú èèyàn. A máa share oúnjẹ. So, mo dẹ̀ ti wọ́n nẹ̀. She was not crying seriously. As she was crying, Monica mi ṣe video, mo dáwọn teacher yẹn tán wò. Ó ti kọ́kọ́ sọ mí lẹ́nu wípé, my mommy will death with me today. Hey, ti but daddy, please don't say that to mommy. It's enough. I will not do that again. Eléyìí ti sọ mí lẹ́nu. Tó ṣe dé báyìí, níjọ́ Friday yẹn. Tó ṣe sọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Èmi tí ń tòótọ́ mi ò ṣe kankan. Mo ní èmi. With the way you were doing, they're going to ask you on Monday. Kí ni màmá ẹ̀ wá padà ṣe fún ẹ? Èmi ló fẹ́ kó bá. Mo kàn rárá bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Mi ì tiẹ̀ fọwọ́ kàn. Mi ì tiẹ̀ ṣe anything. You will not cover me, I get sense. Don't share your yogurt. Don't do this. They might be allergic. I have always told them, don't share your food. Do not share your food. Only learn stomach, whatever. They might be allergic to your food. Teacher say, take this one, take that one, take. My phone I share. Sharing is good. Yeah, and teacher say she doesn't like it. My daughter, today, as I was eating, somebody said, speak my yogurt and drink it. Oh, I be halfway. What happened? Because he has put in his mouth. So I did not touch it. Money, did you report to your teacher? Only yes. Are you sure or you are the one that share? Because they are used to share your food with you. That is why you did not give them this time around. Don't be said, oh, them half of the yogurt at the son. The son, that was why they asked for another one the other time. So they bed him. But they are son. I cannot be trashing things like this. This you got this almost $2 one. It's almost $2 one. I cannot be trashing it like this somewhere. You know, do you know the reason why I think Baby? Because I know with the way she cried on Friday, two teachers were looking. Immediately, the dad was calling me. What if I just room? And the teacher said I should call you, that she want to speak to you, that I should call you, that she should stop sharing her food with people. It is good to share, but don't share your food because some kids are allergic. But mommy TK gone. She was crying seriously. They just be breaking them. OTK was begging her daddy, please daddy, don't tell mommy, don't tell mommy, I will not do that again. And the other teacher, why my husband was making the video call, I was looking at those teachers, they were just looking at her. But, what kind of fear is this? Muni okay. To dele by. Ọkọ mi ṣé orí kan tó mọ̀ ẹ́ ṣe mí ní kó káàbọ̀. Mo ya sọ fún ní Yorùbá, mi ò ní nà o. Go and take care off your clothes, wash your hand. Why are you crying? Mommy, I'm sorry. Don't worry. Next time, do èmi ló fẹ́ rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Èmi, àbí gbọ́n máa yẹ kàn gbọ́mọ lọ́wọ́ mi. Èmi ló máa sọ lẹ́nu. Èmi gbọ́n. Mo kọ ara bá rí díẹ̀. Sorry, clean your eyes. What do you want to eat?
MFM, ẹ ti ranjú mọ́ my Mimi.
Mo ti ranjú wọn. Ó ti kó tó ti school day. Igbe tó ti ẹ̀kẹ́ gan ju ètí máa nà lọ. Mo yá ń wò. Dáàdì ẹ̀ ní máa nà lẹ́nu. Mo ní ṣé mi ló fẹ́ advice. Ó lè di ọ̀la bí i. Mi ní mi àtọ́lá gan mi ò nà. Èmi lọ́mọ yìí máa sọ lẹ́nu. Mi ò nà. Ọ̀rọ̀ ni mo sọ. Ó tún délé nínú náà. Ó gbé àfihàn tiwa. Mi ì tún nà. No be me. Because those two teachers at your back, there is no way they will not ask this girl on Monday picking my man. There is no how to only talk me. What kind of fear is this? Let me call you not come and so me let me know.
Oh my baby, those kids they are very funny. Omokon in Yetobati school. Oman funny on these emojis. Obani every morning. Omoye mama sad face. Okay. Loba being okay, why do you always speak this particular emoji? Lobani, because my daddy loves to beat my mommy. Loves to beat your loves to beat your mommy, bawo. MFM is not cool funny, and it got to it's not like the mom is beating the the dad is beating the mom. What really happened was, I want Toba Feni like their private time. So Toba go sound mom. Mommy is crying. No, they had these 2 bedrooms and they're just 2 kids. And again, tó bá ń ṣeré pa wọn ti máa ń pọ̀ jù like they are young couples like so wọ́n máa ṣeré pa that they will be doing all this like as if they are fighting and
don't just go and try while they are awake. That is when they will know they want to ask for everything in this life and they will not even knock before they open door. Don't just try the matter even if they are carried away with their phone or big coco, do not try nonsense when they are awake. Don't try it to. You go to say that now the fashion, the fashion against you.
Like those kids, for another day, Abure crutch, but she drop Abure. Okay, you come and start going to school. What happened to you? My daddy beats me. Loba daddy.
mommy. In Koto Yomo, they had to call that crutch because after the man explained to them that kini meaning rubbish that why would you say I beat him or something like that? Loba check be crutch Loba Awanyebania Ati Belutin K something like that. They didn't that didn't beat him. The third one, the little one here, iron. Maybe they didn't even check very well. Love for iron. She autopsy Lori Kini to confirm that the parent did not beat did not inflict pain here on the child.
But sincerely, wala won there.
Those people, they were even considering that Tori wala to have a
take care easy, and I don't know what is their problem with that.
And do you know that always with our kids, don't have any problem here?
Many,
always with our those people. And what they walk on me like what they do won't wo. Mo video yẹn mo mi kọ́ mo wọ́n gbà kí ló dé tó ń ké báyìí mo ní tọ́ọ̀nù ẹ̀ sí fídíò jẹ́ kí n wò kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló ń pa gbé wọ́n wá ń wò wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ń wò mo ní this is good. Because I was telling daddy that I will not do that again. Next time when your daddy is talking, the portion you're saying, keep quiet, be respectful. Don't say anything. Do not say anything. Just be quiet. When you get to me, you will explain to me. You don't have to put up such an attitude. Makoba me. Wọ́n kàn tẹ̀lé wọ́n lè lọ fi notice pé àwọn suspect pé ọmọ yìí o wọ́n lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kọ́kọ́ fi notice pé she was begging me seriously o and I was like what is all this.
Yeah, they can do it. Those people are very funny. But my annoyance with them is the fact that àwọn ọmọ yìí náà mọ́mọ́ tọ́. Àwọn tó fẹ́ tọ́ wọn ní jẹ́ kó tọ́ wọn. Tẹ́bá tó wá gbà wọn, like when they take those children from their parents, first time tó máa ń mú wọn ọlọ́ba yé wọn jẹ́ ni o. So I'm not like, so what's the point?
They cannot tell a child to stop. Mama pè ní pé ọmọ mi lọ sábẹ́ tébù.
Ní school wọ́n tún máa report
lọ sábẹ́ tébù. Ibẹ̀ máa pè jáde ńbẹ̀ pé don't go there ni. Ìgbà tó lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn ṣe ọmọ wọn ní irú àwọn arìnrìn àwọn eléyìí rìnyàn láyà ọmọ lọ sábẹ́ tébù. Then you hello come out of there you don't need to go abẹ́ tébù. Ìyẹn lè tún wá God so tẹ́ bá sọ fún pé lọ kó bọ́ta lábẹ́ tébù yẹn ẹ ti bá rí nìyẹn. I don't like as they take dey do children o. Láì bọ́yẹ̀ ń ṣe ọmọ ṣí ẹ oúnjẹ then you don't do it again you know ìyẹn lè wá fẹjọ́ sùn mí make she sharing food and they might be having allergy just put your eyes on her hey don't share your food do not give ebi máa sọ pé sharing is good ó yẹ pé sharing that one lè wá ṣe bí n pé they will just make it look as if tó bá ọmọ wí ọmọ yẹn kan fẹ́ ṣe ọmọ yẹn you cannot say stop it don't do this begi they are just irritating.
wọ́n pè mí pé ọmọ pé ó disobey teacher okay wọ́n á wá kí ló dé kí ló fà á ó ní she's always picking on me because teacher ó máa ní òun like kinní kan ọmọ mi ò dé like kéèyàn máa phone too much attention kò like wọ́n máa sọ pé wọ́n ní kí ló gbà tí yẹn explain mo yà lọ mú exercise book jáde mo ní ó yá jókòó máa kọ́ tó máa. kó gbé lọ fún un nígbà tó tún wá gbé dé school wọ́n tún wá pè mí gbogbo teacher wá jáde pé wow that is so great mo ní sẹ́yìn ò mọ̀ pé ó yẹ lè ṣe irú ẹ̀ ṣé o mọ̀ kan kí ló kè gbà tó ní ìṣòro fún fẹ́ kí n lù ú ni ẹ tún ní nǹkan sọ èmi ò lù ú.
ẹ bá tún bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí lẹ ṣe fún báwọn ṣe fẹjọ́ sùn yẹn wọ́n á tún béèrè.
wọ́n bá pé gbogbo school èmi lórí ni pé come and see a mother mo ní what is all this nonsense. ẹ fún iṣẹ́ ṣe ni ọmọ yóò láìkí kéèyàn máa focus too much attention on him. Wíwá wọ́n pè ní class ẹ̀mí tí àwọn ṣe Imagine you calling me that she disobeyed in school. One come from get suspension or something.
Abi, okay, stay naughty place, you. Or yeah, they will not. Why should be pay ọmọ yẹn? Ọmọ yẹn kankan kí n rin ọmọ yẹn. Ọmọ mi lọ sábẹ́ tébù yẹn lẹ́jọ́ tẹ́ fi sùn. Tó jẹ́ pé abẹ́ tébù bíbà, abẹ́ dáìnì wa ló máa ń gbé tó máa tẹ̀lé mọ́tò rà káàkiri. Me too, I did not like it because ṣòkòtò máa ń bẹ́. You know, I've stopped it. Now, he's always under the table. The money whenever is there, kill a man chef. And that is why time of it. Then you ask him to come out of the day, don't go.
New pencil, new note, exercise book. Oyama call 20 kukuni. No, what to know, man, take break. You have to finish it before Monday and take it to them in your school.
Imagine.
So discipline here. Why can't they do that to those kids?
They will not do. They will. Do you know the funniest part about these people? They are the one that will report them. At the same time, the next day, what you mama be the lawyer pay when you get them,
That's exactly what I know. They're going to ask him, what happened?
They will also. They will ask.
Report yes, me say like picking on me. They did that one. I just tell you my bed, Roshaja lonely. Kiwadele, Kotua Pada, Ketua Wasilim. We motilu Gimolori. Sunday. And really, that happened? Yes, it happened.
The main thing. That is where the foundation lie. I cannot. I need a community. Me be for come this your mama. Only me be for come
and then she mama sorrow. To ba ti di pe father wọ́n máa san jàdí. Wọ́n máa run loss anger management ọkọ mi lọ for 2 weeks. Tó máa lọ jókòó a máa wo video wọ́n tún ṣe exam. Àti gbà yẹn, I dey talk to your children ló máa wá gbọ́.
Àjọ kọ́ mi ní tẹ́ bá rí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn, tẹ́ bá rí wọ́n wá ń gbàwẹ̀, wọ́n wá ń gbàdúrà, wọ́n fẹ́ lè sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ lọlé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé ṣọ́ máa wá gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ni. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ mọ̀ yàn jáláyà, nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yẹn, wọ́n lè gba mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin lọ́wọ́ yín.
Láti sí máàkì lára wọn, tí máàkì tó bá ti wà sọ́sọ́.
Wọ́n tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yẹn, ẹ bá má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn, má nìyẹn ni pé tọ́lọ́ bá kó òun yọ nínú ètò òun kó sí. Tọ́lọ́ bá kó òun yọ, òun ò ní súnmọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn mọ́. Tọ́lọ́ bá kó òun yọ, they are not treating the boy well. Uncle tó wá ní ẹ má sọ fún kó change ẹnu o, ẹ ṣáà máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ dáadáa. Tètè bá sọ fún tó bá tún lọ sọ fún wọn wípé wọ́n ṣàǹfún láàdá ẹ̀mú náà wò ó ní yín máa gbóná ẹ̀wò at this point 3 èmi ò kọ̀kọ́ tẹ́ fẹ́ tí mo fẹ́ ṣe.
Báwo ni ọmọ yẹn out?
Báwo ni ọmọkùnrin yẹn? Ọmọ tó fi ipa kan ní 11, wọ́n ní 11.
Oh yeah, mú dáadáa dangerous because orí kan pẹ̀lú lady kan gbà yín. Òun ló máa tún máa threaten màmí. I'm going to call the social worker. Mo ní ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́. Òun ló máa sọ fún ìyẹn wà lè bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́.
Wọ́n wá ra pizza fún. Wọ́n wá tọ́jú ẹ̀. Wọ́n wá àpò ní ìlú.
Wọ́n bọ̀ lọ́mọ jẹ́ náà yẹ lọ.
Wọ́n wá ra pizza fún. Wọ́n wá ẹ máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ ní o. Bàbá yẹn ní pé láyé òun tó ń ṣe máa wò wọ́n lélẹ̀. Ìyá ni kó máa fọwọ́ kàn. Ọkọ mi náà délé òun náà ní wo ikún ẹ ṣáà mọ bó ṣe máa bá wọn wí. Èmi ò lè rojọ́ o. Ṣé èmi máa wá gbàdúrà àwẹ̀ yẹn nítorí.
Dáadáa tó fi wọ́n sí yẹn ò dáa. Ọmọ yẹn tún lè wá bàjẹ́ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Ọlọ́run á bá wọn ṣe.
The man said he's not going to be touching the child. And meanwhile, because
of what wọ́n ti gbé iPad wá fún. Wọ́n ti kó gift, toys, everything wá.
I don't want this. I do not.
Wọ́n máa reject ẹ̀yìn. Wàá reject ẹ̀yìn ra pé kò fẹ́. Ó tẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn rí. Wọ́n ní kò ní tó bá ti ọ̀pá ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ gbé wọn. They have their own.
I don't just want to have such because mama wa wo e báyìí pé ó ṣe kan mi nílé fọwọ́kùn ẹ̀. Mi nílé bẹ̀ wí, mama wa pẹ̀ tiẹ̀. And I'm so lucky báwọn ọmọ yìí ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó wọn tí lọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kíni o. Lẹ́mi máa ń discipline wọn. Wọ́n ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó wọn tí lọ sọ anything. Tó bá pọ́n fẹ́ fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn bá ní, please, I don't want you to tell my mommy. Kò tí ẹ bá sọ pé maybe she will discipline me, maybe she will do anything. Wọ́n sọ pé àwọn máa fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn fẹ́ anything báyìí. Akọni, please do not call my mommy. Have you called my mommy? Wọ́n á ti sọ fún pé kí ni ó tán. Ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì náà ni kókó gbogbo pẹ́ńsù gbogbo lé kókó lọ sí school. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní supplies ní school, á tún kó ti lé lọ. Ṣẹ́ẹ̀rì náà ni wàhálà. But she máa ń rojọ́ tó wọ̀n. I do not just want to have them in my house. I do not want the situation whereby I will not be treating those kids with extra distance so that they will not go and report me. Oh, I don't come along Nigeria.
I didn't do that one. Only when you, by the time you finish yourself, come out to this, I'll pack your things and you will leave. And I will never see you again. Because more situation like pẹ̀lú lady kan tó yẹ pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ tó wá ń fi social worker fi threaten ẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀. Mo ní màá ní kán wá gbé màá ní kán gbé lọ. By the time you start receiving gift from them, they will offer them a lot of stuff. Don't take it from them. They will. One kilo fair call list every to tell them my child don't need it. They have enough at home. Tó bá ti fún ọ ní kíní ọmọ rẹ̀ pé òun gba freebies ni my dear. Wọ́n ti wọ̀ ẹ́ lára.
But dàbí pé it always happen to us more than those white people. That they focus more because they know that our man discipline more. They focus more on us more than people.
Don't talk to their children. Èyí tó máa ní mommy, are you crazy? Ṣé mi lọ́mọ kọ́ máa béèrè irú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀mí ní wọ́ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀yìn? Irú ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ kan sílẹ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ bá parents wọn sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn náà. Ọmọ kan ti gbọ́ ọmọ mi wá lérí. Nígbà tó wá ń bọ̀ mí ìmọ̀ ọkọ tó ń sọnù mọ́tò mo kàn rí pé máa náà park. Mo ní thank you kọ́ ọmọ wọlé. Ó ní I want to talk to you. Why? Ó ní wọ́n wà nínú mọ́tò. Ọmọ ẹ̀ wá bá bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ṣàwà rude. Ó ní bí ọmọ mi your daughter said, why are you talking to your dad like that? You can't try that with my parents. Why then bàbá ẹ̀ wá ní you are a very good parent. Can you come? No, thank you. Shall love, but Tomo why explain. Mo na me bo ni won no kilo kan embe se baba e lo ba sọ̀rọ̀. What try with your dad now? Ko sọ fún dad e ori e o pe abi are you crazy daddy? Kilo e fa yin ẹnu wo lo e fi sọ.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ ibi tó fẹ́ gbé dé. Èmi tẹ́ kó tó bá sọ wà lù báyìí máa ti connect ẹ̀ pé Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ òfin ní
They don't. Káwá tọmọ sí 20 something lé tá a ṣì máa sọ pé where are you going? They don't say that to them. Ní àti ẹ̀tí kúrò. Ọmọ ṣàyọ̀ wá ni. Parenting is not easy. It's not easy. And there's no book.
Ní US níbi tí mo wà ní US yẹn firstborn wọn ọkùnrin wọ́n padà lọ sí Nàìjíríà ibẹ̀ ló ti finish secondary school nígbà tó fẹ́ máa ṣe nonsense ó finish secondary school ìgbà tó máa wá padà wá ọkùnrin ni ìgbà tó máa wá padà wá continue uni ẹ̀ ní bíbá ó wá padà wá calm. It actually work on him. I forgotten what the daddy said he did. Tó ṣe dájẹ́dẹ́ ara mu lọ sí Nàìjíríà. Nàìjíríà ló máa ti lọ parí school Yusuf Nàìjíríà ló ti parí secondary school JS1 ló wà bí JS2 wọ́n kọ tó padà sí abroad Dubai ó máa behave
èmi máa padà wọ́ọ̀sì lọ́hùn-ún
ó ti bímọ báyìí o ó ti dàgbà.
Èmi máa lọ tó jẹ́ pé tó bá fi wá ti wá di kàpọ́ọ̀rùn Ọlọ́run ló ń bá
gbogbo èèyàn ní technique yẹn tún máa ń pè fún.
Ó ṣe gbogbo èèyàn sẹ́ẹ̀ ní àti ya nǹkan tó ń.
Eléyìí ìgbà tó máa padà wá ó wọ̀kọ̀ táwọn èèyàn wá sọ pé this is the ṣé Yusuf ló wá kùlù báyìí ṣé Yusuf ló wá ṣe báyìí because JS1 JS2 ẹ̀yẹn ó ti yàyàkuyà we were not there but ìgbà tá a máa dé lòun náà dé ìgbà tá a dé sí lòun náà dé sí níyẹ yìí ó ti má rí báyìí ó wá kùlù gan-an kò wá ń ṣọmọ kinní mọ́ ó ti wá wà òkè ó ti wá wà òkè.
Ọlọ́run bá yẹ ṣe ọlọ́run bá yẹ ṣe àwọn kan ṣe ọgbọ́n ló máa ń work Nàìjíríà.
èmi máa lọ sí Nàìjíríà tún lọ worst.
a ló máa wọ́n sọ máa di ọ̀gá ń bẹ̀.
wọ́n ní dáàdì ẹ̀ àti mọ́mì ẹ̀ dáàdì ẹ̀ wọ́n ní mọ́mì ẹ̀ pé tó bá yọjú sí nǹkan tó bá ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan ọ̀jẹ̀ wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ treat ẹ̀ special.
wọ́n dẹ̀ má dẹ̀ sẹ́yìn.
wọ́n treat ẹ̀ special nǹkan tó ń jẹ ló ń jẹ orí ẹ̀ pé wá. dáàdì ẹ̀ bá lọ sí Nàìjíríà Èkìtì ni wọ́n dáàdì ẹ̀ bá lọ sí Nàìjíríà kò ní yọjú sí wọ́n bá máa yọjú sí wọ́n bá máa yọjú sílé yẹn á ti lọ school kò yọjú sí kò rí dáàdì ẹ̀ kò rí mọ́mì ẹ̀ wò pàtó máa padà wá báyìí tó máa tó parí school ẹ̀ báyìí ó behave ni ó behave ó wá àwọn ní ṣé ọmọ yìí lélẹ̀ everybody díẹ̀ gba ẹ̀ wá rò pé nǹkan táwọn náà máa lò nìyẹn ní technique yẹn làwọn máa lò káwọn máa dọ́mọ padà tó bá ti fẹ́ yáwó káwọn sáré mú padà dáàdì ẹ̀ sì máa ń sọ títí dé dání kíni nígbà tí Yusuf fẹ́ sọ pé orí òun ṣe kíní bàbá yẹn ti máa rí ìsìn tó nígbà tí mo fi lórí Facebook ó ti bímọ ó ń ṣèkómọ tó lóun fẹ́ ṣe kíní mo dá padà sí Nàìjíríà mi ìyọjú sí kò sí special treatment kan kò sí anything ó behave ni náà máa ẹ̀ kó dé level yẹn o tó bá ojú tèmi tiẹ̀ ní ìgbàanú kí n má yọjú sí that is number one. Number two mi tiẹ̀ fẹ́ kó dé level yẹn kọ́ lọ́ọ́ ṣàánú wa. I don't just want it to get to that level. By oríṣiríṣi this abroad of the thing, this Western world, it comes a lot of things. You need to be very, very careful. And you need to ask for direction. Call on direct path. Hey. I know at 4 years old, mommy what to say, mommy, I need to talk to you. Whenever bó ló ṣe sọ ọjọ́ náà náà o ṣebí tá a bá listen dáadáa máa ti gbọ́ pé ọmọ mi máa sọ pé can I talk to you for a minute mommy I need to talk to you bó ṣe máa ń sọ nìyẹn ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí ní ẹjọ́ ti pẹ́ ṣé 4 years ló wá ìjọ wa sọ pé I need to talk mo ní wo ó fi mí lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ pọ̀ mo kàn gbọ́ why is it that every time I want to talk to you you don't give me attention mo wá ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ mi ní ta ló sọ̀rọ̀ who is talking. And for God so good I was with my mom for mommy. Oh yeah, cut lọ bá sọ̀rọ̀ mi. Eléyìí sọ fún mi pé mi fóun látẹ̀ṣọ̀. Eléyìí ni pé mi fóun látẹ̀ṣọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ máa ń fún wọn. But at 5 minutes ló máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí 2 minutes. Ó máa sọ̀rọ̀. Á sọ̀rọ̀. Well, I am forced to always like, okay, ṣé o ti sọ tán? Gbà mí máa kọ̀ tiẹ̀ àdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run nǹkan táwọn ò rí ṣe no problem kò sí problem báyìí máa bó ṣe dúró tó sọ mú 4 years Ọlọ́run jọ ṣàánú mi 4 years ló sọ fún mi pé mo ò fóun látẹ̀ṣọ̀ àtijọ́ yẹn báyìí wọ́n á ní mommy can I talk to you please money I'm coming. Gbogbo kan tó fẹ́ sọ náà kò ṣe pé ó ní ìtumọ̀ o. Attention is too much abeg. Kò ṣe pé ó ní ìtumọ̀. I will just stop whatever I'm doing then give her the attention. Okay, probably I will say, okay, mommy, can I speak to you for 1 minute? Minute tó tẹ̀ tó máa fi sí yẹn. Can I talk to you for 2 minutes? What is all this nítorí tó lọ? But orí mi pé mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ náà. Orí mi pé mò ń sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣáwa lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọwọ́ tó bá fi gbá ẹnu if they use backhand tó bá fi backhand yẹn tó bá fi gbé ẹ síbì kan ojú tó bá tẹ̀ fi backhand gbé ẹ ojú tó bá fi wò ẹ á dàbí pé ilẹ̀ fẹ́ lanu ó fẹ́ gbé ẹ mi oh my God ojú tó bá fi wò ẹ mo kàn máa ń wò báyìí àbí tó ṣe dárò mọ́ ọ́n láyìn tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ orí ẹ̀ síbi àárín ẹsẹ̀ tó bá fún ẹ ní bàbá ńlá bàrà slap lẹ́yìn wàá má fẹ́ tọ̀ sí ara Now, 4 years ago, they tell me, to me, I don't give them attention. Just because I was on phone, no. Okay, no problem. And at the end of the day, Kiloso, what did she say? Oh, I don't know. Let's say, I want to tell you something that happened in my school. You see, trashy. Hey, God. Is this why you asked me to stop my phone? Got to first of me, Lily. God. Or maybe I would like my hair to be just 5. I don't want 10 anymore. Make it 5. Is that why you need my 1 minute, 2 minutes? Can't you say this later after I finish speaking with this person? So why do you have to say it now? God. What's the problem? What's the problem? Emma, come on. Báwo ló ṣe rójú olóró sí? Báwo ló ṣe na my mommy you wan tell that one? Abi na my daddy? They go dey talk to person. You come dey say, excuse me, mommy, can I have your 2 minutes? For my the kind eye wey they go take look you, a fẹ́ máa tọ̀ sára ni. Ọmọ, those kids àwọn lè enjoy o. Enjoy o. Tó tútù ṣe wà ẹ lè drive to school fún wọn tán kó sọ pé mommy we don't want to drive to school today, can we just take a walk to school? Ẹ rí mọ́tò you want to take a walk to school so that we can get to see our friends on the way. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tájọ máa pàdé lọ́nà yẹn tí wọ́n máa bára yín sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, they want to get to see them. Wọ́n náà ṣàfihàn tán torí mi I just need more patience with them, that's just me. Àkọ́kọ́ wọn ti lọ bí wọ́n ṣe handle àwa ni mà ní this guy, you guys, hey, you they handle me.
Well, MFM, I want to ask you a question. Hold on a bit, yeah. My question is here. Those of us that they handle anyhow, because I still remember 24 strokes of cane. 12 strokes of cane. Many times growing up in the name of discipline us. How many of us came out good discipline?
How many of us do what?
Came out good discipline. With those level of discipline enforcement they gave us growing up. Do you say the numbers of people that become disciplined and useful for themselves and the environment is more than the people that those acts actually demoralize? That's just my question.
Yeah, I understand what you are saying. You know, those disciplines sometimes, I came out good though, but the discipline pay me sharp. He pay me too. Me, they didn't because I was my parents' first daughter. So I got the love, massive love, but yet, you know, come for you pààyàn rẹ yẹn and àwọn àbàrà kọ̀ọ̀kan yẹn. I don't really, it wasn't that good.
Now, let me go to this second part of the question. And I will take London a little bit as an example because it's something we can see statistically. So, majority of those attribution of discipline is just to enforce fear into children.
Yes.
So rather than a child to respect you, a child will fear you. So they create that massive level of discipline in all aspects, including our religious system. Now, our parents, some of our parents also brought that mentality here into the system. And if I tell you on statistics in London, there are more children in foster care home. There are more kids in violence than in prison. They are appealing through all kind of social network to say on how we raise our children. And if you look at those attributes, it's still fear. And that will just ask you to say, does this make us a better person? The word discipline, because if Africa want to use discipline, I don't know other religion, other culture, but if we're talking African, yeah, and you want to use that intelligence of discipline, it always fearfulness. We sometimes implement that fear where see sometimes I don't want to go deep. I try to be on the surface, and when I see people talk in this area, I will say you can be right based on the dissection of what you know that you see. But if you have access to more information, probably you could see it better. The closest animal to human being is chimpanzee, according to science. They said 0.5% DNA just make us different. And if you look at what human has tamed in animals, it has to do first with their food on what they eat. That's just the elementary. And we're not different as a human being. And if you look at what makes us as a child, as an African child, first of all, always think first. As an African child, we literally don't have access to dictate.
No.
The element of a child of who you are is not even there until you are 25.
Yes, so
everything was on an instruction of what to do, how to do. It's almost like our parents are looking for someone to multiply.
Mm.
So when you understand your culture and the data you're operating, it's only when you're super conscious to say you will not relate that into your children. And if I say super conscious, they say the average of us are less than 1% conscious a day. So when I'm making a statement, it's based on observations, knowledge plus experience. If I give you a bit of my background, you'll be wow. Like literally, if I could say I'm very fortunate growing up as a person. Like my dad makes sure everything is there. Like literally everything. But guess what? My dad had 6 wives and 34 children. And we all live in the same mansion.
Oh.
So you could say a child growing up in that environment could learn 1 or 2 and also step into the world to see what is going on. And I'm the kind of person that wants to know more. When we put fear on the table, you're locking a child up. I think as an African person, we need to be conscious because it's always within our genetics to say that your tools for your children, fearfulness has nothing to be even closer. Because this is how they train us.
Of course.
This is how they train us. You have to fear that person. And when you put fear into the children, let me tell you what happens. So when they go out there, instead of them relating with their peers, converting with them, understanding them, respecting them, they also want to make sure they fear them. Fear is what they use to gain their respect. And that is why gang bang black boys are so much in London. Pastor Toby is doing a lot of job. Waiting down a little bit.
But people after that pastor, I did not
understand. The first thing he addressed, and I've heard him talk, the first thing he addressed, he said most of these children that are doing gangbangers, they are looking for respect. They want you to respect them. They want you to fear them in exchange.
Yes.
I tell you a video I watched yesterday, I'm sure it happens in London because that boy was actually speaking London accent. The boy was in a bracket of 14, 16, shouldn't be more than that. He put on a big headphone and he was holding his gamepad and he sat down in front of computer. So he did as if he's talking to someone on the system that he's playing games with. And the mother, as usual, the way she related to the boy was those kind of parents that everything they have to do, they have to shout and they have to curse. Now, I think the mom was cleaning or with Uber and she started shouting, instructed the boy like usual. And guess what the boy said? He said, why shouting like an animal? Can't you just talk to your child as a normal person? Why shout? And my head drum is why? And the mom was like dumbfolded. Hold on. The mom was dumbfolded, like, and my ears hearing something. I don't understand what's going on. He went close to the boy and tapped the boy on the hand. And the boy said, Mom, by using hand gesture to say, I'm on the phone. So the mom calmed down. Okay, he's talking to someone on the phone, not him. The mom continued. And his mom shouted again when she remembers something. The boy hammered big time, like literally cursing the mom back on the phone, like, and the mom walked close to him like that. And he thought his microphone again that he's on the phone. So all of a sudden, the mom removed the microphone and put it on ours. I realized that the boy was actually talking to her. And the boy ran away saying, Mom, it was a prank. That wasn't a prank. That is him responding for the first time on how, because he has known the difference. He saw in school how all the peers of children have been raised, not with fear. So put it on the table and analyze it yourself. What are the tools that we put, that we say we are using it to discipline children? And tell me if there's no element of fear in it. Thank you, MFM.
Yeah, the element of fear. That is just the bone of the contention. Everything that our parents are doing back then is fear. When they look it with their eyes alone, this bombastic eye, you almost want to be peeing on your body. You will be confused. If your parent, if you are walking towards maybe the washroom and they look at you, oh, nímọ̀ bí wọ́n ní kó padà sẹ́yìn ni, oh, nímọ̀ bí wọ́n ní kó lọ síbi, ó máa wà confused. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Hey,
and this thing have killed a lot of kids going to school. Trust me.
You know, some parents then they do it to the extent that when their children, they will have issue with their children in the afternoon. But our go papa no, then you wake that child up to come and hit beating.
But she Joe you forgot it. That's how they wake her up too. But she knowledge, but you know, these are things we replicate unconsciously. Unconsciously, these are things we replicate. And again, this
somebody from sleep. To just pay on a norm. When you wake someone from sleep, on a norm. When you cut people's sleep short, then they will wake their child up. So what you control she lost on you. Oh God, we just need to change true. Hey, Toti she lost on. That is why those days some kids they run out of their house because of mọ̀ pé lálẹ́ táwọn bá wọlé wọ́n máa nà àwọn.
That is why I asked that question. Let's judge with statistics. How many of us came out good with all those disciplines? How many of us came out with all those disciplines? The ọmọ burúkú pọ̀ sí ni now. Ọmọ burúkú pọ̀ sí ni. Yes, sir. Yes. I know some kids that they won't go home and eat, they'll go and eat in their friend's house. I tell you, you've literally lost the element of a child the moment the child can sense fear. You thought you're raising a child, you are dictating on the child.
Honey, it worked for me, Sha. Maybe because me, I did not chop that kind of beating. But the eyes control ye. I chop her for my mommy. For my daddy, I did not chop that kind of this thing. But my two elder brother, my daddy disciplined them more. My two elder brother, my daddy disciplined them. He disciplined them, eh? Hey. with the way we see, with the way we see.
If my daddy is coming like this, the whole street is going under their table. The whole street, no joke.
With the way we see my daddy.
Is that respect or
my
fear?
2 brothers.
That's not respect. Respect is something that when you see that person, you want to go to that person, hug that person. You don't hide. That's fear.
Let me just say my 2 elder brothers are the example I need. The way táwa tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ṣe rí tán ṣe 2 elder àwọn boys méjì yẹn. Orí wa pé ni. Your head go correct. Don't I swear, brother. Your head will correct. Hey, my daddy dealt with them though. He dealt with them. You will not want to misbehave with it because the way Toffee deal pẹ̀lú wọn, you go dey remember in your head. As Kasha sọ pé àwọn méjì yẹn lọ fi train wa. Hey. Hey. My 2 elder brother was used as an example. I want you to, you would dare not do nonsense. Hey. You dare not do it. And me, I was not lucky. As I was the first daughter, you can't like me. Then they beat me. Just for the life for me, but daddy me only once way he touched me small. Cake, my daddy, my mommy say you spoil her now because you don't because you want to do me. This man that don't used to beat me. He touched me today. Only once in he don't touch me again. First side they of my 2 brothers. They collect. I don't pay any collect. Now that one they take reset our brain. The rest of us brain. Now only highs you need. They don't born you now. Only highs you be normal. Hey, my daddy. Mostly mistake fear. Yeah, they mostly mistake fear to respect. Exactly. That is the point. As they are coming like this, everybody did joke with that behave.
As in, you don't understand.
My daddy was not using one kind of 505. Long bring by and be 504. So back to turn on come by. That is a no.
It's not funny, you know. Some children here, they can't even look at their father's eyes. They can't look at their mom's eyes. Here.
So back to turn on by. We don't behave. If it's fear more, we they mistook the 504 for another person can we go to say na my papa. To ba ti tono to timber by. Now go sit down, change you will be okay. Baba today that everywhere cool and calm. Moto and then when you go and meet him again, welcome daddy, welcome sir. Sir. If you don't come to laugh again, two ara padà sí position yìí. Ó dàbí pé alẹ́ yìí ò dá o. Ó dàbí pé alẹ́ yìí no. Tí wọ́n fọwọ́ ọmọ discipline there, babe. Discipline there.
In secondary school, you can't discipline we did at another level. You still going to face another discipline.
That's secondary school. Nonsense. Nonsense versus secondary school and non-baba nonsense. Especially they won't come disgrace you where we come preach in front of many people. But fairly matter, Sarah.
Low self-esteem thing that is happened to a lot of adults, it came from these discipline issues, you know.
I'm telling you.
It came from it, and you wonder how homes are not settled these days. You wonder. If you look at the person that is piloting the home, he's not even organized, has a settled mind because he's got a childhood trauma. You know, speaks a lot.
Now you won't try such nonsense. You beat anybody's child, though. Even in that Nigeria. Don't try it now. They don't stop her. But then, if they beat you, your mama go still go tell teacher thank you. Hey.
Oh no! If they want to investigate, a lot of teachers will be in prison by now.
That secondary school na abuse. Na abuse be that secondary school. Abuse.
I don't fetch 100 buckets of water for one day for like 3 seniors before for school. Like literally 100 buckets of water, just in the name of discipline, you know.
And you have body pain.
That's abuse. Come on, let's call it a thing. That's abuse.
Abuse in the air. I just thank God with us getting this thing. Abuse in the air.
Abuse.
Abuse in the air. Come on, tell myself. That is child slaves or long. Wickedness. Abuse in the air, sincerely. One teacher go and beat me. Do you know? Hey, rishi. One teacher go and beat me one day, like mommy lori me. That my daddy follow me to school. Show wa okay, sha. I could not even tell my daddy because I was even scared that maybe my daddy choo man on me. It was when my daddy was now using hand to rub my head like kilo wu lori because my daddy work is adjacent to my school. Kilo wu lori ló tẹ̀lé mi lọ síbẹ̀. He followed me down there. And my daddy was a PTA chairman then. But because of the fear that he might also beat me and shaking, I kept it. Only them for me seriously. You beat person picking, only me who buy me. That is abuse. Ask the reason why he beat me. He said we should come and be share gusi, whereby they pay for school lesson. And I said that
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Ẹ̀gúsí la máa ṣẹ́. Wọ́n máa bu ẹ̀gúsí sí wa. Èwo lẹ̀gúsí? Na here I no come share ẹ̀gúsí daddy. But every time go dey share ẹ̀gúsí wey be say na my mommy dey do am for house. Na so o ṣe like mọ́ mi lórí nìyẹn. At the end of the day, I still share ẹ̀gúsí náà. Where I reach, I tell my daddy, ó gba burúkú ìfọ̀tí. Everybody dey beg my daddy. Ó gba burúkú ìfọ̀tí. Ẹ̀gúsí for school. Na ẹ̀gúsí all of us go pay till that 4 o'clock go now. Wọ́n máa bù sí wa níwájú ni. A bá ti ṣẹ́gúsí yẹn tán, a tún máa gbálẹ̀. A máa gbálẹ̀, ó máa kó ẹ̀gúsí lọ́lé. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ò dẹ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ délé because of fear. I'm telling you. Ìjọ tó máa ṣébú. Ìjọ tó máa. No, the Nigerian government need to. Hey, what is happening in that school is not small thing, no. Ẹ̀gúsí, how can teacher be coming and use a bag to bring ẹ̀gúsí to school? Then your parents have paid for lesson, no. They all máa wọn ẹ̀gúsí sí orí desk ní báyìí ni. Ẹ máa ṣẹ́. Ẹ máa ṣẹ́ tán báyìí, ẹ máa gbálẹ̀, ẹ máa kó ẹ̀gúsí fún teacher. But because of the fear they have still in us, I could not even tell my daddy that because mi ṣẹ́gúsí o, mo ti rò bí àwọn náà máa sọ pé o ò ní respect ni o ṣe ṣẹ́gúsí parent, o ṣe ṣẹ́gúsí teacher. But good for me, he was just rubbing my head. How are you today? And I was having headaches. What happened? How are you today? Kiniko. Orí ẹ̀ wú, kí ló wú lórí ẹ̀ yìí? I was scared. But is it because of this you are having the money here? What happened? Mo bá sọ fún ọ, Igi, what did you do? Kí tó explain nìkan, kí ló ṣe? Ọmọ ní ṣẹ́gúsí ni mi bá ṣẹ́gúsí o. Daddy say, ilẹ̀ máa dòkèlé ni, and my dad na kind stubborn man. Ilẹ̀ máa dòkèlé ni, the teacher don die finish. School dàrú ńjọ́ yẹn, gbogbo school dàrú. Wọ́n bẹ̀ kọ́ máa sọ ní PTA ni. Gbogbo school dàrú, they were begging my daddy. And it has been happening. It has been happening. Tamamashe Egusi. I didn't come and address any PTA meeting because it was part of the PTA share. Treat wa dáadáa ní Nàìjíríà yẹn. And sometimes if care is not taken, we still want to do the same thing to our kids if care is not taken. Hi mommy, tó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣèkan wọn padà. Mani, anytime I come back, you did not leave what you are doing and come and say, greet me. I come and say, hi mommy, I'm padà sí iPad or padà sí what. You have to leave whatever you are doing, come and give me a hug and greet. Àkọ́kọ́ máa wò pé àwọn ọmọ mi àkọ́kọ́ pé ṣógun láyé ni but á ti kí ẹ̀ náà. But I'll be like, how can you just say hi here? They kọjú sí commit ẹ̀ ń ṣe. I stop that one. I stop it. Now they will just come and hug me. If you did not leave whatever you are doing, if you are holding your iPad, whatever you are, I will stop it. I've left since morning. Just say here they padà ṣe kọ́tẹ́ hey. Ní láyé mi when we are going up tó bá ń sùn gan tó bá gbọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ tó jí láti ojú òun máa lọ dọ̀bálẹ̀ lọ kúnlẹ̀ tán these children don't go and kneel down ẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì, don't go and dọ̀bálẹ̀, don't go and greet very well orí ẹ̀ máa pé wa.
Ẹni sùúrù náà ṣé ẹ fi pé ilé ayé ti ń change díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà a little bit. Mo mọ̀ pé memory is strong gan-an but ẹni sùúrù. There is no how we can go back to the days. No, those days are gone, like literally. So if a child does not prostrate, does not idolize you as a father or as a parent. And we need to understand these things that we are not living in them days no more. Their own interpretation of respect, they know that in a different way. But when we are trying to high on our own ideology of how they see us, sometimes goes that different way with them. Don't forget that whatever it is you are interpreting in that environment, your child has a different interpretation. And some of the interpretation, you have to listen to it and you have to allow it thrive. So in the process of us giving them that culture, we often also erase some things in them. Those areas I'm very curious about. So, because when we do things as an African parent, we don't do things with consciousness. Majority of the time, we do things just pure genetics, beliefs, religion, 100% African. We normally don't leave that element of who that child is. It's like a say that they normally say, no matter how good a seed is, no matter how good that seed is, the soil will still determine the output of the product of that seed. So if the seed is planted in somewhere in UK, the output of the ball is different if the seed is planted in. So environment plays a long role, a significant role in the life growing up. You can't remove that attribute. You have to allow them to also have access to it. So when they are contradicting those decisions, it affects them interpretation differently. And I will tell you for a fact, and scientifically speaking, out of 100% that you are forcing your child to do or explaining them to do, they're only taking 10%. You see, the things they learn from you is more 90% in their doings than the thing they are forcing them to do. So majority of the time, instead of us concentrating on teaching, we should be able to improve ourselves, because what they are watching us do or say or act, they are assimilating it more than what we are teaching them. So when you're teaching them that certain things where They cannot even feel that energy from you because you're doing differently. And African teachings is something that we always need to put at the back of our hands. Africans' way of teaching does not give a child his own breath. We always override the element of that child. We literally don't see a person until the person is in 30s or late 20s. We always want to see either the mom or the dad in that child. And every child, even every human being, not even to talk of child, no matter how you put a thing down, they must have their own interpretation. That is what makes them unique.
Of course.
So how do we want to determine the uniqueness of a child where everything has been forced on their hands? You see why the whites, the Western are using a different teachings where they want the children to explore. They will tell you if they are playing with mud, allow them. If they are playing with sand, allow them. If they're using their hands to mess food around them, allow them. This little interpretation is not something the culture don't with. If a child is messing around with his food, you want to beat him or wipe him up to say, do it for well. So element of personal will bring the uniqueness of that child out because that is what you're looking for. You're not looking for yourself in that child, no matter what. Replicated human being, it's what is going on in Africa. Like literally, that is why we almost like, we think alike, we do alike. The people that have the guts to think outside the box are the Omoburukus. Are the Omoburukus. Because they chose not to go that way or to the Omoburuku. And they end up doing well for their lives. So when you have me as a child, so you give back to me to be you. Why? I don't understand.
Give back to be you 100%. And
you control my educational system, you control my marriage system, you control my religious system, you control my cultural beliefs, you control the food I eat. You even control the clothes I wear. So where is the element of me as a person? We've erased it from childhood. Now tell me, how do you expect that child to be triumph?
And the uniqueness.
The child will be lost at the age of 20, 25, they are still looking for identity. 30, they are still looking for identity.
Yeah, right. See, I almost lost it when I used to take my kids to daycare. Nísìnyí wọ́n ti kọjá daycare. Ó láwọn ọmọ kan tó máa ń kó wá sí daycare yẹn. They are Yoruba o. They will see you. Ẹ káàárọ̀ mà, ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. They will kneel down finish. My husband will always tell me, ní ìmọ̀ bí màá ní ṣe train àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa kneel down tán ni. Àwọn èèyàn máa ń wò wọ́n ni. Ó kọ́ wọn ní Yorùbá. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣàmà ẹ káàárọ̀ mà, ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. Èmi náà bá fẹ́ lọ gàn pé jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ mi náà tiẹ̀ máa ṣe ẹ káàárọ̀ mà, ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. Tábà tí àwọn ọmọ mi bá ti rí wọn. Táwọn ọmọ mi bá ti déwájú wọn tán. Mommy, remind me what to say. Should I kneel down or how do you say? Níwájú wọn láti màmá mi. Ìgbà tó sùn ni mo ní abeg. Greet them as you want to greet them. Mi lè wá kú. Èyí tó yẹ kó kúnlẹ̀ àdọ̀bálẹ̀. Èyí tó yẹ kó dọ̀bálẹ̀ àkúnlẹ̀. They will not even remember what to say again. Is it because their children used to say, ẹ káàárọ̀ mà, ẹ káàárọ̀ sà? I don't want to teach my children to say, ẹ káàárọ̀. Ó nígbà tó bá tó dé, Mommy, what do you say we should be saying? Wọ́n wá confuse níwájú wọn. Wọ́n ti confuse àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ọmọ níbo. Ẹ wo mi lè wá kú abẹ́ẹ̀gẹ́ gba ọmọ tèmi bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀lò lọ́mọ ẹ̀ ṣàbí good morning. Ẹ gbà wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ni. Iwájú ọ̀rọ̀ kè, Mommy. And he say Ekaro, mama. Don't worry, do not even say Ekaro, ma. I say, good morning, sir, good morning, ma. Yeah, okay. Do ilé àmà bèbè ṣé kò ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ ni? Ẹ wo, mi yà fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Wọ́n pe ẹni díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni. Tó bá yá ó máa mú wọn lára ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe é níyà. Ẹ wo mi ráyè. Aṣọ tí mo ti ń mú bọ̀ láti ilé, wọ́n kọ̀ kó sínú ìdọ̀tí. Ẹ̀yin ẹ ti kọ́ta àwọn ti yín dáadáa. Àwọn yẹn mọ ibi tá máa dọ̀bálẹ̀ sí pẹ̀lú ọwọ́ wọn báyìí.
Ṣé wọ́n sì ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣáwọn ọmọ yẹn sì ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀?
Nígbà dékì ẹ̀ nìyẹn mi mọ̀ bí wọ́n sì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn náà ti máa kọjá dékì ẹ̀ because
Bàbá costume nìyẹn jèrè.
Ọwọ́ wọn nígbà kòrónà tí wọ́n kọ́ sọ fún ọ.
Ṣé pé active front view.
Wọ́n lọ kọ́ mo ní kòrónà wà ń ta gbogbo ẹ̀ wà táwọn ọmọ máa wá dáwọ́ délẹ̀ kí ni gbogbo
Wọ́n ṣẹ̀dé nígbà yẹn.
Ó ní kí ni gbogbo ìgbà tí mo ní mi ò lè ṣe lé ìmọ̀ wò ó jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ mi ò dọ̀bálẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ pé wọn ò rí irú ẹ̀ rí. Àwọn kan yẹn kàn ṣàyàdé àbí kan tó kàn ti ẹ̀dọ̀tí ní àní ìwọ lọ kí ni gbogbo kan tí mo kóra mi sí ìjọ kojú mi pa kọ̀dọ̀kọ̀dọ̀ ọmọdé òkè nù don't worry ìṣe kí wọn bẹ ṣe máa rí wọn ní ẹni tí kò máa continue tó bí díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà ni díẹ̀díẹ̀ mo ní ibi ìbàlẹ̀ abẹ́ àwọn ilé ìsìn eré ìpẹ́ kó ti rí wa ni ẹ wá bínú o pẹ̀lú kòrónà níta ń gbà everything ṣe pé wọ́n ti kọjá stage kìíní sùn ẹ káàárọ̀ mà ẹ káàárọ̀ sà wọ́n máa kúlẹ̀ tán ní ọ̀sán àgbèdè jẹ́ lọ sí ó ga o ẹwà àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tábàtẹ̀lẹ̀ kọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìbọn ṣe ń kíyàn yeah is not even asking too much àwọn ọmọ òkúkú gbọ́ Yorùbá káṣákọ̀tì ẹ̀kọ́ wọn bọ́ ṣe kiri ni bá tẹ̀lé òkè bí àkàtì ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nínú ilé tó bá di inú ilé táwọn bá sọ pé good morning mọ̀mí tí bá ti wá wò wọ́n wọ́n máa rò pé ṣé ìkúnlẹ̀ ni àbí dídọ̀bálẹ̀ ó ẹjọ́ ẹ má da orí mi rú mi ilé wa kú ilé wa kú ní ti ẹ̀rí wọn mọ́ sí bí wọ́n ti kó ọ̀pá àti kúrò ní dékè ẹ̀yà wọn náà máa ti kúrò because they are set ni wọ́n gbà ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ti kúrò tí wọ́n bá ti wọ éèjì yẹn wọ́n ti kọjá dékè ọ̀dọ̀ wa yìí bíbá mi wàá mọ̀ bí ó dá dékè náà ti wà mi lè rẹ́rìn gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ everywhere àwọn lè tún wọn ọjọ́ tí mo kọ́kọ́ sọ fún àwọn mi kọ́kọ́ pé what are you talking about ibo ni tẹ wọ́n bá àwọn ọmọ bíbá ṣe máa ń wò wọ́n tẹ bá ń sọ̀kan mi a mọ̀ pé dọ̀bálẹ̀ ni ẹ máa dọ̀bálẹ̀ ẹ káàárọ̀ mà ẹ káàárọ̀ sà ọdírẹ́rì o ọmọ yẹn máa kúnlẹ̀ tọ́ ni but how do we teach you want to write teach this as a costume how do we time this as a costume for kids that live in abroad and normal kids for in Nigeria you know especially when you give birth to them yeah kò sí any kids níbí báyìí tí wọ́n ní ìdáhùn àbí tí wọ́n ń ṣe anything àbí tó hi hello how are you today ó ti tán ni you to your boss you to arúgbó you to anybody hi kiri ó ti tán like you understand so when you now start tí ọmọ bá kúnlẹ̀ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ òyìnbó gan lẹ́yìn tó kí ògùn òyìnbó gan pé good morning sir òyìnbó yẹn ni màá pé kí ló ibo lọ ti rélè Fọlá kan òyìnbó yẹn gan ni màá pé kí ni ibo ni wọ́n ti rí ẹni tó ń kúnlẹ̀ tó ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn máa ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ tọ̀ ni ó máa dọ̀bá tó máa fàyà sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọwọ́ iwájú ọlọ́run ọmọ mi ti máa bèèrè pé do you say I should ó sú mi ó tiẹ̀ tójọ́ tí mo wáṣọ fún wọn tán yìí mọ́lẹ̀ sílẹ̀ tútù mo ní èmi ò lè máa ṣe léyìí I cannot be doing this one I cannot be doing this one àwọn lè ti mọ́ wọn lára but how can you time this as costume for kids that live in abroad and normal for kids raised in Nigeria kids raised in Nigeria ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì máa ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ ṣá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì máa ń dọ̀bálẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì máa ń ṣe gbogbo gíní yẹn káwọn méjèèjì mọ́lẹ̀lẹ̀ I don't know
You see,
I
you see the Gen Zs here. I think they will play a lot of parts and a lot of role changing the world narratives. You said?
Somebody say yes, they do follow. Now, if you have your kids here, or maybe, are you going to be telling them to also prostrate for the white, kneel down for them? Or are they going to be selective, like do it to Nigeria, don't do it to white? What are you going to teach them? How are you going to do it? I don't know how you're going to do. Me understand by a version. And it was not even making sense. Ṣé they can buy táwọn èèyàn bá ti ń park mọ́tò torí most time ibi tá a bá ti ń park la máa ti ríra wa. Àwọn èèyàn máa wòyàn. They will not be looking at somebody pé what are these people practicing like, you know? Àwọn ọmọ mi dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n gbà ẹ̀ táwọn èèyàn bá ṣe ń kí ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ̀ ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. Wọ́n ní ẹ káàárọ̀ dìde. Wọ́n ní àìbọ́ ṣe máa ń kíyàn ní ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ mi ti kí ìyá wọn àti bàbá wọn ti kọjá lọ tiwọn. Wọ́n ṣe hi hello wọ́n ti lọ. Hello, okay, you can still be saying good morning, good afternoon. Wọ́n á tún gbé síra wọn tó bá tún di àárọ̀ wọ́n lè sọ pé good afternoon díẹ̀. Oh, it's not easy, jẹ́ kọ́ náà ṣàníyàn. It is not easy. Tó bá wá láti Nàìjíríà ó tiẹ̀ ṣì máa ń easy pé but yeah, ó máa ti kọ́kọ́ gbàgbé ara ẹ̀ náà for first kìíní pé no easy ṣáà ọmọ tó ń tiẹ̀ gbọ́ Yorùbá kankan. It's not easy, abeg. It's not easy. And you see all this prostrating and kneeling down. And only ìdọ̀bálẹ̀ ò kì í ṣe wà. Ṣé understand Yorùbá ló máa ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Wọ́n náà ṣàánú wa. When you get to become bóyá ṣe é ṣe kan ló ṣe máa ṣe. I think the highest thing tí mo fi pa àwọn ọmọ máa ń ṣe é sí kọ́kọ́ bend orí wọn díẹ̀. Good morning, sir. Good morning, ma. Àtobìnrin wọn kọ́ ara ṣe díẹ̀. But kneeling down pẹ̀lú orúnkún ẹ̀ méjèèjì tó dàyà délẹ̀. Èmi ò mọ̀ bí ó ṣì wà in existence mọ́ òun kọ́ ló ń ṣàánú wa. But wọ́n ní àṣà àti ṣe. I'm not sure if they still do. I don't used to see them again. Light on, níbo lẹ lọ tí mi ò rí yín? Light on. Where have you been since morning? Where have you been since morning tí mi ò rí yín? Ṣé mo rí yín lè ní ṣá? Light on ni. Mo ti ṣe ẹ káàárọ̀ ọkọ mi tó ní kó má ṣe ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ̀ he does not have the patience to teach them anything. Ṣebí he is the Yorùbá person. He did not have the patience to. Na me say make abeg orí mi ti kún mi. Ẹranko ayé. Èmi ni máa ṣe káàárọ̀ mà ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. Ẹ wo. May God just help us. Wallahi. The thing is that Kasha bèrè fún direction. God should help us in that parenting aspect. Kò sí manual fún. And that fear, èmi gangan ni.
No school of parenting, my dear. Ọlọ́run máa fi ṣọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ wa ni.
Ọlọ́run fi ṣe èmi gangan mo ìrọsì mi mo máa ń pè the fear pé ò tètè bímọ ọmọ èèyàn tún gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́ ìdí kan gbogbo èèyàn díkà ní.
Tó ga jù ẹ lọ á jí láàárọ̀. Hi mommy, what is that how to greet you or good morning? Pẹ̀tẹ̀ ẹ̀rín nìyẹn o. That's funny to them.
Wọ́n tún náà nìkan dá. Àná àwọn ilé ẹ̀rọ kọ̀ máa ṣe kan. Màá ti fi iṣẹ́ dé látara gbà mí wọ́n hi mommy wọ́n wá kọjá. Wọ́n bá wa bẹ̀ do you have anything in your bag? Did you bring anything? Ẹ ti kí mi tán nìyẹn. Hi mommy ọ̀dẹ̀ máa kọjú sí.
Enjoy that for now. Tó bá yá tó bá wọlé pàápàá wọ́n máa tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ nínú yàrá wọn. Ó dìgbà tó bá feel like coming down.
Hi mommy wọ́n ti kọjú sí ọ̀tọ̀ ṣe. Ìdí ara kọ̀ mí dé. Ó ní when next I come Leave everything you are doing and concept. Well, if you do that again, what will be kilo should be like kilo to jelly? Like kilo shele. You leave whatever you are doing that moment. Leave it. Face me, greet me. Oh, kilo to shele leni to change. And if me for a lot my bed, let me take off your shoe for you. Sit down. I help you with your shoe. I help you with your socks. I know my help. If me by, I call the year or say, I thought about she buy one that tip by so the cotton shilo. And won't be wada. Won't be a da. Try am now. Ní tí ìrìkọ̀ tó fẹ́ máa ṣe láyé kí wọ́n bí ẹ̀dá nígbà ayé wa. Máa wò gba ìmọ̀ níṣẹ́ àdẹ tí wàá da ayé àtijọ́ náà nìyẹn. How many years ago ló wá dàbí ayé àtijọ́ báyìí? They born you.
Oríṣi ayé àtijọ́ ibi tá a wà níbi tá a ti bára wa ni.
Because kò ṣe ayé àtijọ́ náà máa they born you, your daddy come, you know, whatever you are doing, your mommy come. Lọ gbẹrù lọ́wọ́ wọn ṣó mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń bọ̀ kó gbẹrù látọ̀nà.
Sórí ẹ fẹ́ gbálẹ̀ rí.
Nígbà tí ó ṣe pé wọ́n ṣépè fún tẹ̀ then you no go run collect something pẹ̀lú àwọn ìkúnlẹ̀ burúkú kan. Àwọn náà tí màá sọ fẹ́ pé ò lè gbé má wọrí jẹ́ kẹ́gbọ́n ẹ gbé. Ìwọ wá gbé. Tó bẹ́ẹ̀.
If you look at people, you would definitely tell that they are just the product of their childhood, like literally. So if you see what is happening in their life, a lot of parents still need to go to rehabilitation, go to speak with therapy, like literally, because this is mental issues now. Because most of those things registered, and we tend to use them on our children majority of the time.
So if good care is not taken, àwọn tó pé wọn ò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi pé tí n bá wọlé báyìí akọ̀ra hi mommy níbi tó ti kọjú síbi tó ti sọ ẹ̀ náà wọ́n máa sọ pé what do you have in your bag? Báàgì tó wàá gbà lọ́wọ́ mi. What do you have in your bag? Máa kọ́ ìjókòó máa ní ṣáà ti wà láyé àtijọ́ ni. Ọmọ ọdún mélòó wa ni ṣé what do you have in your bag? Tẹ́ bá ní pé okay I brought apple for you, I brought kini kan ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa dìde. Can I have it? No, we don't want it. Drop what you are doing. Come and take this thing to the kitchen. Drop it. Come and take. Come up. Máa sọ pé fún ìyàwó mi ò máa bàjẹ́ tèmi ṣe máa ń rò bí àwọn ọmọ òun yẹn ṣe máa rí àwọn mi ò máa àwọn ọmọ síyìn bíbá yìí gan máa ti wọ́ sí i kò máa ń ṣe bó ṣe fi bílẹ̀ lọ́mọ àwọn ọmọ bíbá yìí ò máa ṣe kíní wọ́n máa tọ́mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ tọ́mọ yẹn ọmọ ò máa because most time I'm always on phone if I'm not online I will be on phone with her. This night I was complaining about you got on my bed. You got Domino go and the Domino is how many years? She is staying in late. Ọmọdé ṣì làwọn ọmọ tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yìí àwọn ló máa ń gbà wọ́n lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ mi wọ́n máa tọ́mọ bó ṣe fẹ́ tọ́mọ yẹn mà ní àwọn ló máa ń fún mi ní kọ́rìdì pé wọn ò tí ì báyìí máa rò bí i pé ṣé mi ì ti kẹ́wọ̀n bàjẹ́ báyìí o pé mo ṣì wà on track o but mo ní kódà pé mo ti wà too over cautious fẹ́ máa ṣe mí jù so I need to pipe low.
Not there really.
I need to just pipe low because sincerely need to pipe low. Ìbẹ̀rù yẹn pọ̀ ń gbà yẹn. Ìbẹ̀rù yẹn pọ̀. Àbí o lọ sùn kọjá time láyé ìgbà yẹn ẹ̀ tètè jí. Èyí tí wọ́n bá fi àbàrà jí. Tó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ti jí. Ṣé ètò máa fẹ́ jí ọmọ nísìnyí tẹ́ máa sọ pé wékìwékì tá a máa ṣe bí kiri.
Àbàrà àti kọ́nà.
Wékìwékì wèrè wo nìyẹn ní Nàìjíríà? Wékìwékì rádaràda wo lẹ máa gbé?
Please, this one.
Wékìwékì wo tó máa fọwọ́ ra wọn lẹ́yìn tó máa ṣe díẹ̀ tó máa fi jí. Tó máa tún jí tọ́wọ́ àtún kọ́kọ́ gbé wọn sáyà pé wékìwékì rádaràda wo nìyẹn?
MFM. You know I'm laughing here. Our parents still practice this in London, in UK. And it tells on the children. I swear, people still do those things.
No, it cannot be.
If you see them,
that's
yeah,
child abuse or law.
I've witnessed in many occasions, yeah, where when you see our parents here, the time they have spent within 24 hours with their children, they are not in pleasant moment, probably mood. So their emotions is always aggressive. The little hours they spend probably maybe changing them, preparing them, or feeding them, or do things with them, they are always aggressive.
Wow.
And this comes from so many factors. It could be accumulator of stress of work. It could be accumulator of emotional stress from partner. It could be accumulator of so many things, but the children are the one that suffer a lot from them.
Of course.
So the connection is already losing. And you think what you're getting into them is not there. No. What creates a basic line for connectivity is pleasantness. Once that element is gone, you will always want to force. There's one thing I made clear from the start from my partner to say, listen, every moment, every second you're spending with the kids here, I just want you to be in the most joyful moment. Now, whatever it is that will create overlaps of whatever it is that you could go through, don't worry, I will be available to sort them out. So I make sure that she's not stressed in whatsoever. So the little moment she had with them, it's almost like she's more energetic.
Yeah.
Rather than forcing yourself to do it and create that out, because when we do it, it's almost unconscious act.
Of course.
And it's not everybody that are conscious of this statement. And that is, like I said, what children read and emulate from you and assimilate is more than what you're teaching. If you know that factor.
Yes.
So you rather work more to improve your well-being than trying to work more on the children. Our children does not need race. I will say it and I'll say it again. They only need guidance. When you want to use the element of race, then go inside that bracket and see the tools that we use in raising a child. You will see that you could not lay any hands on anything that is not fearful. And children are fear. There are words and opposite. You could not read it anywhere. Yeah, people say it. There's no way of raising a child. I kind of felt like if we emphasize more on our well-being, on our happiness, learning more or improve more as ourselves as a parent, than what we are trying to make our children to be. Because majority of those things that you're forcing on children, majority of our parents don't even have them. And that is the way they also raised us. Those things that you miss is what you want your children to have. Those things, there's records of many children that started career back at the age of 40, at the age of 50, because all their life have been just tailored with fear. Like if I say our parents are still using it here. Like you see the body language that Ojula song or the type with compose. And anything that child do from that point on, you will always attribute it as a wayward child, as a problematic child, because she does not sink in to that your emotions that is not stable at that period that you are adjusting to him or her. The child does not understand. But in terms of talk more for it, talk for a lot, probably because this is an hustling environment. We don't have our extended family. The job is too much, you know. So our parents are too stressful, and that stressfulness creates that outburst of angriness, of sort of forcefulness when they are talking. That authority, children don't like them. They want a sense of belonging. To be able to create a pleasant environment, it's involved cooperation of everybody. It's not something that you can do it alone. If they one boy, a year-old boy, a day-year-old boy is in that house, you need that cooperation, or that house is not in peace.
Of course.
You can only create pleasantness within yourself. But when you want to attribute it to the environment, you need cooperation of everybody, inclusive. That means you have to negotiate, you have to trade what this one, what that one, what this one. Not in a forceful manner to say, hey, this is what I say, everybody has to obey. That's not teaching, that's enforcement.
Exactly. It is no longer teaching, that is enforcement. And we tend to mistake it for each other. You are right, though. You are right. But me stressing, you are right. Am I mute? No, I'm not mute. You are very, very right. We need to be just very, very careful. We need to be very, very careful. No. You need to be very, very careful. I want to tell those people that have trained their own children.
I say because I have extended families there, like my network of family is big. It's big at home, it's big in Europe, it's big in even America. You know, so when I see my siblings, like I understand the toll of the job and what the environment demand from them. But one thing you don't want to do, and what they keep doing, is the time they have with kids, their mother go. African woman will come out, African father will come out. And you can't blame those parents because when you're dealing with things of emotions and it's an accumulated one, you're not in control of the output. You're not in control of the output. So anybody to have a year line will die alone because other things to sort out.
Yeah.
But those are the key element of child. The key moment of getting it right with them. Especially us that when we grow up, we don't have a say in anything. Like literally in anything. And how many parents do you think, put it on the table and write it down? Which say do you think your child have in every decision you're making on them? Just take it. Maybe you can pick 5. Hardly you pick 5. That will is gone. The moment they are conscious to speak, they know things that you think they don't know.
Yes, so
they know things that you think they don't know.
Of course.
And when they don't trust you, they will trust someone else outside though.
It's finished. The moment they did not trust you, it is just finished. The moment, that is why I always try my possible best. Timothy Sokpe, especially for them, I will stand on it. The moment they did not trust you, or they cannot trust you with anything, or let you thought it is finished. It is finished. If I tell you, I'm going to, like today now, my daughter was telling me that I told you to lose 5 hair and leave the remaining one. And I promise we're going to lose 5 hair. But I was just pulling her legs. I know I'm not going to be doing that. And I told her, I was like, so that she would be taking me by my waist. I said, okay, you know why? Because if I lose 5, I have to explain to her in details. Because I don't want her to see me like, whenever my mommy say this, she can actually do another thing. And, it's taking a lot of share along. I was like, you just be too cautious to like explain yourself because you both agreed to lose 5 hair so that Ale Bori do. Then at the end of the day, you lose everything. So you need to explain to her so that she will not see you as somebody that is not a lady or a mother of her words or what. And it's not easy, man. It's not easy. God help you. It is not easy. But mommy, I told you to lose just 5 hair.
MFM.
Yeah.
Lincoln asked me a question today on our way back home from school. And his younger sister, Tyra, were also there. Lincoln is my first child. He's 9 to 10. So I don't know where that was coming from, but I know that majority of most important question is always on that route. So he asked me, said, Dad, I'm just observing, why is it that I've never seen you shout? I've never seen you hungry. I've never seen you react in an awful way to things. You're always happy at all time. Why is it that I don't understand?
Yeah,
I laugh.
question.
Why? I swear to Almighty God today.
Oh my.
I laughed and I said, Lincoln, let me tell you something here. And I'll put that question as if it's you. You will see that as a child you are. Tell me one thing you can do for yourself without asking my permission. He said, I can go to the toilet. I said, yes. After that, I don't think there is any. So meaning that life has taken every aspect of will from you. You do not have access to do anything without the permission. That look awful, you know. But there is one thing you have power over that nobody can determine. It's how you be happy and unhappy. See, this decision is left within you, except you want to hand over the keys. You see, iPad, you can determine whether to be happy or not. iPad broken does not create unhappy for you. Your food is not right at the right time, or you're eating the wrong food, cannot create unhappiness for you, except you choose to. Mommy does things or daddy does things, you're allowed to do this. Every other aspect of the life, you see, these decisions is left within you. So whatever the world throw at you, what you throw out will determines the mood of your happiness. And if you choose to respond to everything with happiness, and let me give you what science says in that. They did a test and they said, do things, observation that you normally do in life as a work, just do it in a state where you are the most happy person. And guess what? Your intelligence will work 200% better when you're in that state of pleasantness. Now, do these things when you're in most horrific states. You are sad, you are unhappy. And let's see the outcome. When they choose, it's not even close in terms of what we could produce when we are in the state where we are not happy. So it's left for you to choose. Do you want your intelligence to be better and decisive within you? You have to choose that happiness. Do not let anything determine it. Because consistently and constantly, you will be thrown at things that will determine whether you are happy or not. But this decision is just for you. And he nod his head and he say, wow, I've learned the first one thing again for today. And this goes to everything we do. When you want a child to perform at his most brilliant, state of mind is very important. What is in the child state of mind? Everything is being landed over to him. Each time he wants to choose, he doesn't have a right. And these things could become accumulated in the child's heart.
And that question is deep. Such question from 9 years old is deep. Such question is deep.
Yeah, he has asked me a more even deeper question. And why is that? Because I create room conversation from the start with them. Like literally, the level of which I engage them, they can approach me at any time and they're praying at any time. Because the environment creates such mood for them. They felt inclusive, and that's one thing you want in the child. To be honest with you, and I'm saying that out of honesty, I cannot remember a day that I had to discipline them. I cannot. Like to say, go and sit down there, face the wall, or try. I cannot remember a day, to be honest with you.
Really?
I swear to Almighty God, I cannot remember a
that they
day.
don't do anything?
I cannot, because why would you want to do when they do not warrant things for you to discipline them?
Oh, really?
The only way you require discipline is when someone goes astray, isn't it?
Yes.
So when you were talking about discipline, I can't have to try to recollect and say, hold on a bit, BJ. When was the last time I actually disciplined these kids? I could not recollect. But one thing I know I do successfully with them is they are very inclusive in everything that has to do with them. I totally release or reduce the element of us doing things for children without them knowing why, or they are not involved with it. So if the mom wants to buy them a clothes, you even get them to involve in the coloring, to ideas, just a sense of involvement, one way or the other. That I know I don't agree with them. And it creates that environment for them to speak and ask questions freely.
So you get to ask them, I'm going to be getting you socks today. What color of socks would you like to get? Would you like to have? I'm going to be getting
those little things goes a long way. Long way. Those little things opens children up. Imagine you as a child. Just imagine you as a child, and your dad comes to say, let's go and do shopping. What are the food we are eating today? Just imagine how you be feeling.
Okay. I've learned something there. I learned to learn in there. It's not easy anyway. Hey, then this one, hey, I will discipline them. But it's just that discipline care. Before you know it, once you get up. But still, they are still trying anyway. They still trying. Was yesterday? Okay, yesterday was Sunday. It was Sunday. When we went to a mall, I came back from work, we went to mall. There's this particular juice we normally get for them. Yeah. Particular juice we know. There's one that we don't used to get that again. They don't bring it often. So we try to get another one for them. But I notice sometimes they bring it back home. Okay, I said let me go and get juice for them. By the time we get to the juice section, the one they choose was more expensive. One, they said that they don't sell that per pack. The other juice they sell it per pack. This juice they don't sell it per pack. They sell 139 without tax. I was like, it for 139 without tax. And daddy was like, what's it for you now? Why she move commit in the lunch pack? Why she shaking community? Please. Check I get the phone. Since they are bringing that one home, that is what we have been buying for them. That is what we want. and one mamulo, one mamupada. Sometimes we put it back in the fridge, sometimes, So now let's get this one for them. Though it's expensive, let's get it for them. And today, because we actually got what they want for them and the flavor they want, okay, which flavor do you want? It has varieties, banana and strawberry, blah, blah, blah. So it has varieties. And it's not the one that you will use spoon. You're going to be drinking it. The other one, they used to use spoon. Same. In a nutshell, they got what they want, they got the flavors. So when they were going to school, they each of them, they picked the one they want and they were okay with it. They still come back this afternoon, they still take another. What am I trying to say? Because we allowed them to pick what they want, the flavor they want, at least they've taken two today. And the other one, Omamulo, want to mamu padawa. Sometimes once in a while, no mamu. Once in a while, no mamu. Sometimes and I took off and I trashed the rest, and because we were actually getting what we want for them, and that one was kind of a bit cheaper. But like yesterday, they choose what they want, and they like what they like with the flavor. Though it's expensive, but at least what is the importance of giving your kids food is for them to eat it, not for them to bring it back home for you. Bring it back home after the whole thing run through the whole weather, everything. You got in to dissolve a tumor and sometimes I don't like it. Motura will lead me, well, this might be expensive, but I think if I need to get them their snacks to school, maybe I'll just take them. Oga, okay, which one do you want? Which one do you want? I get it for them. So they will eat it. They will not be bringing it back home for me. Because the importance of giving them all these things to school is for them to have something to eat, something to be contented, and also to be able to feed well, not to take it back to school and bring it back. So I'm not going to be achieving my aim if they keep on bringing it back. Oh, my last in Ileo, but they are not eating, man. Oh, John, my fella. So I think as time goes on, you get to like, okay, if this is not working, maybe this will work, maybe this will work. I just pray that God should provide for the family, provide for us to be able to do what work for the family. To be able to do what we work. Exactly. I'm trying to get one or two things.
It's always difficult here because of the work capacity that we came here to do. I swear. And it's affecting our children. There's no extended family to be there for them, People have to work extra to look after them. It's difficult for parents, and I always respect them. That's why I don't come from the point of judging. I can only drop consciousness into them a little bit, but seriously, it's a difficult job.
Yeah, right, though. You are very right. It's very, very difficult. You are very, very right. Like as I was saying yesterday, even I bought the same pack with the same one, that one will be like around $6, $7. But with the same service, like they will take that one for how many days? Maybe 6 days in a week, 6 days, I'll be 7 days. It was around $20. And the other one, they will take it for 16. I take it for how many days? $7, $6. So if you are not like if you are not being careful, you just be like, well, what is this? But they are not taking it, they are bringing it back home for you. They are not eating it. Won't like it. Maybe they don't like the taste, maybe. So I just feel, how can I be buying something they are bringing it back? Section. Let's see what they want. Let's see what they want. Oh, it is not easy. Parenting, God help somebody. Parenting, especially we the Nigerians. God not help one. Because it will not be fair. After all this work, hours, stress, everything, it will be a more cotton.
Statistics is not looking good in UK in terms of what those children are becoming. I swear down. You wonder why. Because you often say that because a child does not have everything he needs, that's why a child becomes who they are. That's our saying, eh? Now a child's got everything they need from the day they were born here. Whether the parent can provide or not, the system still have the capacity to provide. But yet they still turn out to become what they become. Now that gives you another question, why? So the ideology of use, the ideology of
UK problem, yes, sincerely, because I do not understand that UK problem. I do not understand what is happening there in that UK. Though US, no, they have that problem, especially Maryland and Maryland. But
anywhere there is black community, you will always see the numbers go higher. Especially that community is not full of blacks, especially on foreigners too.
You see that Maryland, Baltimore, especially all those children there. Oh, Alala continue it means I will not give birth here.
Yeah, the environment plays a lot of part. Yeah, you're right. Mm-hmm.
I did not think to that direction, if not for what you just said now.
So you will wonder, why will the child that has got everything, like literally, be behaving the way they are? And that shows you one thing, parenting, and why you see that element of love missing. Because our interpretation of love for child is totally different here.
Of course.
It's totally different there. And if you look at it, majority also fall into single parenting. Already, parenting is difficult when the both partner is there. They still have such shortage hand. Now, it becomes more single. What will you expect? I know of parents, single parent, that are looking after 3 children, 2 children. You know, that person will not have a life. And the little moment is go with those children. You can't run it. And see, there's one thing that is clear, is the fact. You cannot create a pleasant environment when your body is not pleasant.
When what? Say that again.
You cannot create a pleasant environment for a child to thrive when you as a person, your body is not pleasant.
Another thing I thought of. Another thing, I think the way our manners we look for, like we are our hustling. I think we should like how would I put it? Maybe pipe loaning, like pipe loan. If you are, for example, let me do it this way. If you are working 40 hours, 50 hours.
And that's not what you're saying. They should reduce their whatever it is.
And if there's anything extra you are doing for your family back home, or that if there's anything, but maybe you are trying to build that, you are trying to even if you build all the house, you do whatever and you don't have pleasant children.
MFM. I've seen couples, yeah. I know of couples in London that they fight over custody of who is going to stay with the child tomorrow. Today, I have a shift tomorrow. No, me too, I have a shift tomorrow. You have to stay. No, it's my own turn to shift. No, it's not to shift. So now, even within couples, they are not even agreed to say, me too, I want to make money. You too want to make money. And you will tell them that, okay, for me to be able to stay with a child, let me reduce my hours. African parent that want to do that. But really, if that is what is required, it's required. It's required.
Because as for me, or maybe their mentality, as for me, do you know what will ever give me joy most in my life? Is to see my kid growing up pleasant, well cultured and well behaved and be successful. I don't care if I have to make, for example, if I have to make like maybe $100,000, and because of all this, I end up making up 30,000. Alone, I don't mind. Me, you mind?
Of course, no-brainer. Yeah, it's
in as
true.
much as I can look at the kid and be proud of them, it's enough for me.
A lot of what you said is you're right. It's down to the time we spend with them. And if you look at those time we literally spend with them, it's not enough. And with the little time that is even not enough, half of those hours you use it to shout, you use it to cara. It tells you what the child will become, because it's practically difficult to see a child that does not have a reason for their attitude.
Of course.
It's when you see a child, there is almost an explanation to that behavior, especially you don't want to dissect it very well.
Of course.
And child is very easy to change. Once they see a different vibe, they could respond to a different vibe. They could respond, but the time is not there for a parent there, because a lot of them has different problems as well. Some are migrational problems, some are work-related problems, some are family issues, some are jealousy issues, some are wanting issues, some are I need to be somewhere issues, some are my parents are better than me issues, So on top of all these things, they have a child where they are responsible for. So the way they behave to that child determines the healthiness of that child. Trust me. You cannot create a precedent by word of mouth. You cannot create a precedent in an environment that you as a person, you are not happy. If you are not happy, you can't pass that energy of happiness just by word of mouth. It's interpret itself by the vibes of the environment. The kids can read the energies. They read more of what is around them emotionally than what you speak with them. They can tell when you're not happy. They can tell when you're hungry. You might not know.
Of course.
Especially this generation of children that they will unlock your phone at the age of 2 years old. They will unlock your phone at the age of 2 years old. They will unlock your phone.
They will unlock your phone.
At the age of 2 years old.
They will unlock your phone now. You'll be looking at me. She spirit They will unlock your phone. No. The moment they just stay beside you to unlock your phone, they will unlock your phone. They will unlock your phone.
Sometimes I always wonder, I always ask myself, how do these people does it with that level of hunger in what I read in them when they speak on this platform on TikTok, and how they've been able to use emotions to curse people and create that darkness in them. How will they be able to relate again with family after they hang up the phone?
I don't know.
I literally, it always wonder me.
For no just good reason, no. Not as if anybody attack you. Nothing, no. You just put up such emotion to just pay okojara darada. Then at the end of the day, to back pause. I don't know. I do not just know. That is a good thing. MFM, I told you about my daughter. She got your password. Yes, now. Oh my God, yeah. On my website. How come you change it? They are changing. You change it.
Anytime to buy sorrow,
Wọ́n máa fọwọ́ gbà dànù ni. Wọ́n máa fọwọ́ gbà dànù. Ẹ wò ó. Kò sí kan tó máa jẹ́ my achievement more than me. That is just me. Me, I don't know why. Me, I do not just know why. Maybe because I get irritated at the sight of...
Let me tell you the challenge you've given yourself, with that which you want. The challenge you only give yourself is just working more on yourself to become a better version of who you're supposed to be. Just forget about the rest.
They're going to start emulating you, what you
the
do.
moment you work on yourself and what the energy spread around, trust me, if the moment you are not locked into the belief system of say this is how you should behave or this is how the sources behave, you're seeking more knowledge, more information, your mind will be open, you're conscious of yourself. Trust me, and watch magic happens around you.
That is why people will say by the time you start having children, automatically some certain thing needs to change about you. You have to change. You need to change. By the time they start bringing, you need to change you. You are right. You are very right. You are right, though. I just see that is my advice for those people. I say because some people love to be a changed person and some people love to be calm and all that. But number one, the mentality of our back home, from where we are coming from, our culture, and number two, I think most parents are just being too stressed. Just being too stressed in the name of we are looking for money.
Wàhálà ẹ̀ pọ̀ fún wọn gan. And so if you see them attending to children, pẹ̀lú kanra, there was a time I was in a public place. I think I don't know where I went to, probably GP or something. I don't know. And I saw this African mom that came in with 3 children. Like you could tell, it's not even less than 3 minutes. The reaction says everything.
I have somebody like that. Our husband left because of méjì náà dẹ̀ ni wọn. Our husband left nítorí owó ilé. I don't know. I have said that story here before. But the way that woman used to beat that firstborn. Wow! That boy, that one day he was brought from Nigeria. The way tó ṣe máa tó bá fẹjọ́ ẹ̀sùn ní school àbí kankan ojú àwọn ó máa fi gbogbo agbára á wá fi orí ẹ̀ sí ibi tán yẹn á fún ní àbárà àtẹ̀ṣẹ́ pápápápápápá pípa tí ọba ń lùlù ọmọ tó bá fi orí ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ báyìí ọmọ yẹn máa mú ẹ̀yìn lọlẹ̀ ni. That is the first one. Ó máa ń kanra mọ́ ọmọ yẹn gan, and she's a nurse o. She's a nurse, but that husband left now. I told you guys that the husband left. The husband, that man, I told you that that day, the man was saying, on the 4 the 3, bring money, let me go and pay. If he asks for money, the man will pretend he's on the phone. If he asks, until the woman say, give me money, I don't want it to pass today. It is on the written that the don't that you. And the man was not like, you are complaining about this thing. To bá lọ gbé àwọn ọmọ yìí sí daycare, ṣé o mọ iye tó máa san bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé because màmá sanwó, ṣé òun nìkan ni kó máa dáwó lé san ni? That is how the man pack his clothes to. The lady said he thought he wants to go and do laundry. Bó ṣe kó aṣọ lọ nìyẹn. Ní ìwà mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n ṣe ń fẹjọ́ ọmọ yẹn sùn láti ilé nìyẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ o. Láti tẹ́lẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn teacher máa fẹjọ́ ẹ̀ sùn every time. But despite how the woman painted the husband, do you now know that the son still the son still speaks better of that man than the mother? Mo tún wá pé ìjọkọ̀ mo ní these are stuff. Nigeria, these are stuff your son do tell me. Because I just gave birth there, many brothers one. Mo ní these are stuff your son do tell me about you. Yeah, I hope you do something so that he will not go and tell another person. So, wá ní báwo lè mi ṣe ń ṣe tó máa ń cooperate pẹ̀lú mi. Mo ní anyway, I allowed him. Amajong plan. Okay, you do this. You're going to listen to me. Tó bá fún lóúnjẹ kò ní jẹ, kò ní behave money. Má sọ fún pé when you are done, come and use this bicycle. Come and share bicycle with my daughter and other. To cut the long story short, ó ṣà lọ ra bicycle for maybe when the kids are growing up, you like change as well. Okay, I likely change, Abi. When the kids are growing up, your life changes also as well. Yeah. ó ṣáà lọ ra bicycle fún. Did you know despite this bicycle tó rà fún and everything, bọ̀bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣì ń behave one kind. Òbí ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì sẹ́mẹ́ta tó ṣojú mi nà èmi ìmọ̀kan tí máa sọ because mi ìfẹ́ kó sọ wípé what is my own. Ó kàn máa mú orí ẹ̀ síbi àárín ìtàn ni, á fi ìtàn méjì papọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ because mo ní why ó ní kò sí tíṣà tó máa rí ibi tóun ti nà àfi tán bá bọ́ aṣọ láre and she's not going to be ó máa ṣe pápápápọ̀ ọmọ yẹn máa ṣe ẹ̀yìn báyìí ó máa sún kì ní ọmọ yẹn máa lọlẹ̀ tó bá ti yọkànlẹ̀ ni mo ní men and she's always stressed. Sometimes she did more than 40 hours, 40 hours. She said she's going to work on she's going to call the social worker so that they're going to call her husband, blah blah blah. Torí yẹn kàn tiẹ̀ lọ kò padà wá mọ́. But I now realize she's being stressed because most times tó bá dé, please give me Tylenol. Tylenol màá ní kò ní lo méjì á lo mẹ́ta mẹ́rin. She's being so stressed. I did not know how to talk to her. Like, the guy, but the way the mother used to be.
I'm saying to myself, what's the solution? I can't think of one. Because
the number one solution I think of is she just need to reduce her hours. Hours
I want to say it's just the disadvantage of European lifestyle or Western lifestyle. Like there's good to side do things.
You are not owing anybody for carrying out.
Okay, do you think if she reduced those hours, she could afford a lifestyle?
I think if you are stressed out, you can do anything. You can do anything. Your attitude will not be okay.
Some people work for financial reason, and some people work to ease stress. Some people actually enjoy that hours of work. They don't want to stay at home. There are parents like that.
That means there is a problem.
There are parents like that. Literally, you will see them in more shifts than to spend more hours because of needs. Because of their needs. I won't call it I don't know if she take I don't know if she I don't know if she I don't need family. Like literally.
It's okay to think in that direction. It's okay to like progress. It's very much okay. But when it is at the detriment of your own children and your own happiness, you need to be very, very careful.
Yes, please. This is what you need to be continue teaching. Yeah, you're right. There. We need to teach this. Yeah.
Ọkọlé tó bá dọjọ́ iwájú tọ́mọ ẹ̀ bá fún ẹ ní ìdùnnú hypertension ló máa pa ẹ́ o ò ní rí léyìn enjoy ọmọ tó fi léyìn lẹ̀ fún gan tó ò dúró kọ́ gan ó máa gbé léyìn tà ní 10 kọ́bọ̀ ni at the end of the day lè lọ fi mú gbó.
100%.
I just believe in this, especially I'm not in a competition with anybody. I know they compete. To bá ti fẹ́ máa bá mi compete, mo máa kọ̀ máa fi ẹ́ ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ni. I know they I am so contented.
Competition, no be small. The too many.
I know they see you. Why? I know. Don't think I am seeing you. I will do my own thing when it is convenient. If you buy a house, if it's convenient for me 5 years time, late comer. Convenient, I will go and buy wheelbarrow. It's not necessary I buy house. If you buy shoe, it is not convenient for me to buy shoe and I need to buy something. I will go and buy biro. I know they compete to me. See, my priority in life is to see my children in the nearest future and they are making me happy. And I'll be able to say, this is my child. I'll be proud of them. So if I have to cut my hours to 20 minutes, in as much as I'm not hoeing, I will cut my hours, yo. Kilo de mama cut the hours me. When there was a time there was this year when my husband was sick, he had surgery, and he tends to change his work and everything. Ìgbà tó ti di pé ṣé a máa kọ́ ọmọ síbì kan báwo la ṣe máa ṣe mo ní bring your schedule. I will work with your own schedule. Any schedule, bring it. I'm going to be working with your schedule. My total schedule change. Instead of me to go and put my kid anywhere, daycare, daycare, it's okay, yeah. Instead of me to go, somebody was like, if they are spending too much hours at the daycare, they're going to be having white people lives. Reduce it. I don't know why. Just pray, pay me at the end of the day. Reduce it. Instead of my kids, the daycare then they close 7 o'clock. I will not stop. I will go and pick them straight up. Let them come and spend the remaining hours with me. Because that 7 o'clock, as they are getting home, some people will just wait. People will come and disturb me. That 7 o'clock, I have to prepare bed, prepare me one. They just come home, they eat, they brush, they go to bed. I will not have any time with them. Because more time to my lawsuit. So I will just go straight. I will go and pick them. PM. They let them stress me. They should stress me for another 2 hours. Let us have our time together. Let them tell me what happened in the school, what they do not like. Let us do rojo. Okay, now guys, you need to eat bait. I still have some time with them. Not that from daycare to bed, I told my husband, bring your schedule. I'm going to be working with your schedule. Don't worry. What is your schedule? His schedule. Okay, boss, I am not going to be doing this schedule. These are my schedules. This is because of family. You know, my kids are still very small. This is my schedule. Contemplate. I want to change schedule. I will change my schedule. And if you are not going to work with my schedule, I leave the job, I go for another one. You will work with my schedule. Because I cannot come and see money finish. I did not see my children again. I cannot too.
Thank you, my sister. That was a very good one. No, the things will be gone before you realize it. They'll be gone.
And before you know it, time flies. Before you know it, I want to
if we can reduce that ikora like if I find that video again, I will send you that video. Like literally, if you see how this boy was shouting, cursing his mom, the mom like, I'm talking to a friend on the microphone. These kids can read those energies. They can read them.
Hours. People are buying house, I want to buy. People are buying car, I want to buy. Wait for your time. Wait for your time. What is the essence of everything that you are to acquire? Yet I want more. Do any know at the end of the day? Wait for your time. Especially when they are still very small, when they need our time like this. Maybe say but when they are still very, that woman, they coming from school today. Emergency, they coming from school. They coming from school today. I tell no. God of me, tó bá ti ń lọ báyìí first daughter mi máa lẹ̀ mọ́ mi ní pé mo lẹ ti rí wèrè ó máa lẹ̀ mọ́ mi pé gbàgbàgbàgbàgbà. They come, they report you from school today. Ìwọ lọ ìgbà mi ò máa nà ọmọ yẹn dé tó bá dẹ̀ ti dé hours 14 hours hours. What is all this? I need to pay house rent. It's high time. You just need to call the social welfare. You need to talk to the people. You need to, so that everything reduce. Because you cannot continue this way. Right now, alone, Shanumi, I do not even know what the boy is going to become. Because despite the whole beating, when she might report that means she use more beating any.
I wonder. That's why make me say earlier that with all the discipline they gave us, with all the torture they gave us, how many of us make it good person?
They still come back reporting the boy. The boy still keep on doing that.
No.
Oh, but money, sis, now you they talk like this. I need the money. Talo jelo kilo leto yi. Is it not for these 2 kids and your this thing? And you see our people, our Nigeria people, at the detriment of your own children. Wàá máa send owó sílé. Hours tó yẹ kó lò pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wàá fàṣẹ burúkú nítorí pé ìwọ̀n. I know they do that one again. I know tó bá ti wà convenient I give you. Tó bá ti wà convenient màá ní wàhálà. If you say I am not rich, I am not rich. If you say mi ò rí ṣe, mi ò rí ṣe. I will not the detriment of my own children. Màá wá fa iṣẹ́ 5 hours tó yẹ kí n lọ fi dúró dọmọ mi. Màá wá fà pẹ̀lú, màá wá fà, màá wá ṣẹ́ owó náà, màá wá kó fún wọn nítorí kíni. When you dey with your own children, na me say make you go born, abi na me. No, I no dey do that one, no. I'm not doing that one. If tó bá ti easy, màá fún ẹ lówó. Tó bá ti easy, tó bá ní pé mi ò rí ṣe náà nìyẹn. But my children, my husband, let me see. My children, jẹ́ kí n ṣá ẹyọ kan sọ pé tí bá ti fẹ́ ṣèkan báyìí, màá kàn fàṣẹ ni. Mi lè wá fàṣẹ kú o. Nítorí pé mo fẹ́ fẹ̀yìntì wà nílé ní owó o. Ìkan tí bá ti ní ni máa fún ẹ. Tí ò bá dẹ̀ ti tó if it's easy, kí ló dé tí wò ṣe ní? Ṣé wọ́n fi rán mi látọ̀run sí ẹni? Ìkan ló máa ń fa ìkanra. When you see some people, wọ́n máa kanra burúkú.
Do you know the name they used to call me? Do you know the name they used to call me? My mom used to say, you wanted to do Ibote. All because I chose not to do African mentality stuff.
Tony, at the end of the day, my baye mi jẹ́. Ẹ máa báyé mi jẹ́, ẹ máa kó ọmọ mi náà. You go spoil my life. Hey, I got that. I know they compete with anybody. I know they compete. Ó bá ṣáájú mi débẹ̀, welcome. Àwọn kan lùwọ́ náà bá ń bẹ̀, ìwọ kọ́ ni first person. Kò sí kan tó kàn mí. Notice say you go come dey lé mi léré tí màá wá ṣiṣẹ́, tí màá wá kanra wèrè kan. I know they kanra. Ìjọ mi dẹ̀ ti kan, mo ti kanra àwọn wèrè kan. Wípé mo ti ráyè. I don't take too much showers. I know they take too much showers. Iṣẹ́ tó bá dẹ̀, how many hours I take the work for work? For my work, out of my 8 hours that I'm doing, yes, my fi ṣiṣẹ́ níbi iṣẹ́ nínú 8 hours mi na 4-5 hours. How the rest na see me? Tó bá ti kọjá gbogbo, by the time I reach, ṣebí mo máa wà níbi iṣẹ́ tí máa ń ṣe show gbà mí, I'll be driving home, orí mi máa calm. Have you ever seen me come from work kí n máa kanra àbí kan? Kí ló fẹ́ fa gbogbo yẹn? Abeg you. That's why you see, no time for kids, no time to prepare good food, no time to read their book for them, no time to share pẹ̀lú wọn, sitting down together, reading their books together, doing all those things. No. Yeah, you don't even work 8 hours again. Ẹ̀yin ti gbé tí yín dókè. Ẹ̀yin ti gbé tí yín tó gbogbo ọmọ ti dàgbà tó. What is it? You have your health, you have your mental health. When I'm not owing gbèsè. Tí má tiẹ̀ wá jẹ gbèsè gan, ṣé ó dìgbà tó bá pa mí? Some people don't understand. If you tell them you don't have, they see, my darling sister, they don't need to understand. Kí ló stop àwọn táwọn ò ní? What stop them from not having? Ṣé wọ́n rán mi sí wọn? What stop them from not having? Ọlọ́run má jẹ́. They don't send me. I will give if I have, and if I do not have, when to just pay me or anybody compete, I'm not any letters. I'm not trying to be somebody. Mo cut me. You want to one in Nigeria, mama. Let them not understand. You don't need them to understand. You see, my people, I know what I'm saying. You Tabawashi won't buy me. I be on that job. I be on share everything in your group because they want Akilode. Àrí mi rí yẹn tí ẹ̀kọ́ mẹ́tẹ̀ láìkì nínú gúrùpù lé mo fàṣẹ ni ó ní kankan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe nílé àbúrò mi fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan lẹ́ẹ̀ fi rójú ráyè. So people in my group there, please, so any babysitter for Sunday and Saturday. They don't work Sunday and Saturday before. Any babysitter for 4 Sundays and Saturday. Tó bá wá pa Akílódé ṣiṣẹ́ Sunday and Saturday. Mo fẹ́ send owó kan sílé ni, mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ fa iṣẹ́ yẹn. Those babysitter, it is good to help people, but not at the detriment of my own children. Those babysitter, you are echoing. Ṣé kí ló dé tí mo ṣe echo? Nemo.
It's better now. No, it's better now. It's better now.
Now, four Sundays, like 4 Sundays, we are in one group like that. We call it market group. We bring business there and everything. If you need anything, you bring it there. I need babysitter. I need babysitter for 4 Sundays. 4 Sundays and Saturdays. Emergency babysitter. Anybody will just say, okay, I'll be coming in, or you'll be bringing them. Yeah, by the time I say, ọ̀rẹ́ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, gbogbo ọ̀rẹ́ wa ibẹ̀ yẹn náà ni mo ní ìdá tí ṣe kankan nílé, mo ní ìdí owó yẹn, owó 4 Sunday àti ẹni tó lọ kọ́mọ fún yẹn, you don't even know their background, you don't even know anything, mọ̀ kankan, you go and give them children because o fẹ́ ṣèkan nílé. Now nínú group yẹn náà ni o, àpánú ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ni o, pé kó jọ kó má gbé síta. These people tó lọ kọ́mọ fún ọmọ kan, àwọn tó lọ kọ́mọ fún ọkùnrin ní gbogbo wọn pátá ni ó bí, wọ́n ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé láti Nàìjíríà kọ̀pẹ́, ọkùnrin ní gbogbo wọn pátá. Now it now happens that the second born ó wá make advance sí ọmọ ẹ̀, ó fi ọwọ́ pa nídìí. For God so good for you, ọmọ yẹn ó dàbí pé bàbá ẹ̀ ló béèrè àbí kankan. I hope nobody touch you, kinní kan. Ló bá ẹ sọ pé somebody touch me, ta ni èyí kinní kan. Ìgbà wo kan ó touch òun. Just ask, ìgbà tó máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ìyá, ẹ má bínú, àwọn ò mọ kinní kan, àwọn máa bá wí. The woman want to tear the whole world apart in the group. Máa wá expose ẹ̀. Ó ní wọ́n ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ ọmọ ni kó má mú lọ. And all this happen. And all this happen. Come back. You are the one that is echoing. Now ask me, tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá ẹ̀ ò béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn ńkọ́? Wọ́n á béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọbìnrin yẹn wá ní pé that is the first time tí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn fi ọwọ́ sí òun lára. Tó bá pé bàbá ẹ̀ ò béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn ńkọ́? And the reason why tí ìwọ fi lọ the reason why tí wọ́n dẹ̀ fi lọ ṣe kan tí wọ́n lọ ṣe, it was because you want to send money home. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fa ìjà gidi gan. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá ẹ̀ ò béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn ńkọ́? Just imagine. Tó bá yẹ pé kò béèrè, it would have continued and you would have continued. Owó yẹn tó gbà yẹn, Saturday and Sunday mẹ́rin tó ṣe yẹn, owó yẹn á ti dùn mọ́ ẹ. That is 16 hours times 4. 16 hours by 4. Tó bá gbowó yẹn, owó yẹn á tick. Okay, this is a good money. Wàá lọ máa kọ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. And meanwhile, àwọn ilé ìtàn kó dé, wọ́n máa kọ́wọ́ bọ ọmọ ẹ̀ nídìí. Ọlọ́run ló ní kí bàbá ẹ̀ kọ́ tiẹ̀ béèrè pé what happened there today? Ó ní pé the boy gave me his phone and he off my pint. Imagine. When he off it, he was not touching me. When the boy was not touching me, where was the mom? The mommy in the kitchen. Imagine. Amy. Ó fẹ́ bà group jẹ́ o. He almost wanted to spoil the group, like, hey, but woman begged, the husband begged, everybody begged. But thank God they got to know this on time. If not, Obama come on yellow. Oh, shock, ẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run bà á. Hey, owó wo ni mò ń wá? Nítorí pé mo fẹ́ support àwọn tó wà nílé. Do whatever you can do in your own capacity. Don't do it at the detriment of your own health. Or your children. Tó bá kú, àwọn people yẹn wọn ò ní síbẹ̀ fún àwọn ọmọ títí ẹ̀. They're not going to be there for your own children. Wọn ò ní mọ̀ tí kọ̀kọ́ bá ṣe. They're not going to be there for your own children. Cut your hours. You don't need to ṣiṣẹ́ and do not have time for these kids. Do not have time for these kids. Just take time with them, especially tó bá tiẹ̀ ṣì kéré. Tó bá dàgbà Amy. You don't need it. That you not need. o ní mọ̀ gbà tí o ní mọ̀ o lè wọ ọmọ ẹ̀ báyìí kò pé things are not okay àbí most it is not easy o. It is not easy, I know. I will not be blamed, especially for single mother. Some people don't pick their children up. They don't drop them. Even when you don't pick, you don't receive. 5 good days, you don't receive, you don't pick. Tó bá tẹ̀ lọ́kọ tó ń receive, don't pick. Don't receive, don't bẹ̀rẹ̀ receive ẹ̀ tó ń pick ẹ̀. Ṣé ó tiẹ̀ nínú 5 days yẹn, ṣé ó welcome anyone? Ṣé ó tiẹ̀ níjọ́ tó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n gan ló máa welcome ìwọ ló máa bá nílé? Ṣé ó níjọ́? Tó bá tiẹ̀ wá pé I don't know. Nobody is perfect, but there are some little things. You just Adébíbà sí nípa tàwọn ọmọ UK kìnnìkan.
FM.
There are some little things you
I said I've been cooking in my house for the last 5 years. Literally. Imagine as a mother that you don't need to worry of what your child will eat for lunch. Imagine the hours you have in your hand to do other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the time you have to prepare yourself for other stuff. These are things that are literally important for guys to get more involved domestically, because the mental health of the mother plays a long role, especially emotionally.
Of course.
Emotionally. And it's still all down to what we're looking for coming here. So a lot of story will always be, I want to better my life, so the children will be secondary.
Yeah, and you know, one thing I noticed about our obìnrin níbí báyìí ni pé the way tá máa fi wá ń wá owó yẹn níbí báyìí, rò bí owó ló kọ́kọ́ pa wá láyé tá kọ́kọ́ wá ni. Like, I don't understand. You have little iṣẹ́ yìí ni o, iṣẹ́. Take it easy. Just sit down for a minute, sit your ass down, jókòó. At the end of the day, tọmọ ìbáyà kan tó fẹ́ yà nǹkan. Ẹlòmíì wà tó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ náà tó jẹ́ pé kinní, but kò wọ́pọ̀. Owó yìí la máa lé. Owó yìí, èèyàn kíní kan, ó ní ilé tá bá kọ́, ó ní àbọ̀lọ́ ti máa ṣe, ó ní ìrì ló máa wó. Àbí mi ọmọ ilé tá bá kọ́ tá kọ́ ọmọ náà mọ́, mi ti gbàgbé bó ṣe máa ń pòwe yẹn. We need to be
mama and all at the end of the day, something like that.
The way see our obìnrin were very ambitious.
Just try to flip this thing a little bit and ask your partner at the most quiet time. Just if we can flip this in our consciousness, it helps a long way. Like, just imagine you being outside and someone look at your son or your daughter and say, the way she speaks, everything, be bye-bye. So your emotions towards that will be like, yeah, listen, yeah. If we can flip that ideology to say, the moment your child start behaving like that, that means you are enforcing the rules so well. You are very good in enforcing and be able to replicate yourself. The ideology of that child is gone the moment they started proclaiming you on that child. So I don't want my son to be like me. I don't want my son to act like me. I don't want my son to watch me and say this is what she wants to do. I want him to be unique. I want to see what I cannot see in myself. And we're all different uniquely. So if that consciousness is in our state of mind, I think we will look at our children differently and act differently. Because you will change from the aspect of instructing and enforcing to guidance, which is just your job. Your job is to guide them. Oh, they are running this way. Oh, this is how you use this journey. This is what you can use in this journey. This is how you can carry it out. Not saying, this is where I want you to go. This is the right way. This is must go this way. This is... So if our thinking is changing from guidance to not enforcing, I think we will see them differently. And the moment you're looking at them differently, that they are not looking at you because you can never remove who is you from them. Genetically, they have all the data you have. Trust me, they have access to all the data you have, like literally. And the way they can even interpret those data, they will do it better than you.
Of course.
So why enforcing what they've already got? A majority of what we are putting out there is not what we practice, to be honest.
Of course.
Because if it's what you're practicing, you don't need to tell them, they will do it. They will do it. So I think coming in here in the West, one of those things you have to have in mind is like, although money answer for everything, like I can understand, but there's one thing the moment saw, like you say, only my happen, but in this modern world, you see your products, yeah. Now you will now decide. You will decide, no matter what, you will see Kwesita, whether you careful or not. But it's left to you to decide whether Kwesita be omojomejo, kojomoton ri Olympic, kojomoton ri ni football, kojomoton ri ton shinko gidilaye, or Kwesita be omojomejo in the other side. Especially in the West. Because the mistake they can easily make with the tools they have access to is those mistakes that we can cover in Africa. Just imagine come the top binule, could they need school, could they moon, could they lam or colori come ahead of things.
And ọmọ tí mò ń sọ yìí, tó bá lọ fún West, tó máa ń jáde ní school, single-handedly, wọ́n máa pè yẹ pé àwọn ń lọ léni òbí àwọn lọ fún excursion, wọ́n lọ sí zoo, wọ́n lọ fún anything. Níbí báyìí ni mò ń sọ yìí o, ìyá ẹ̀ máa wá mú. Because wọ́n lè máa wa mọ́tò lọ lọ́nà, kó yọjú, kó ṣáà máa ṣe kankan ni. So they are scared kó má lọ ṣe kan. Ó lè jẹ́ pé ó lè lọ kó sẹ́nu ẹranko. Iṣẹ́ tí ẹ máa wá àwọn ọmọ yẹn, ìyá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa ń lọ́gọ́. Mo wá wò báyìí, níjọ́ mo wá wò mí nǹkan tí máa sọ torí mi kì í fẹ́ mi mọ bó ṣe débẹ̀ mi inú ò dẹ̀ dùn ọkọ sí. Wọ́n á ní mọ́mí òun ló bàjẹ́, mọ́mí òun ló train ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ because they brought the guy from and this guy is just 9 years old nígbà tí mo sọ rẹ̀. Mọ́mí òun ló bàjẹ́, mọ́mí òun ló ṣe kinní kan. Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe anything last of the school, they don't take him along because it's going to bring problem. And the mama will walk.
MFM. A lot of children that grow through childhood trauma and never heal has become a parent today. How do you expect that? What do you expect from what they bring, what their children will be?
A lot of people, the way he will beat the boy.
A lot of parents, they've not even healed for what they went through now as a child. And if you see them in the space of their children, it's almost like they are unleashing their experience into the child's life. And the boy will also carry it into his peers. And he will also do it for his own girlfriend or his own wife. So this thing then tends to go in circle.
Now I'm at 11 years. I'm sure it will be 11 and be 12 years now. And yet you still see the woman fashion. How much was that sweat then? Fashion, you know me. Who said generation cost is not real? How to fashion? The man has left, the man is not coming. Only twice now, not to pay on school, so they will be able to just find their way out and everything. I'm forced to comment. I'm enjoying this.
I'm glad you use that word, generational cost, but you can see there is explanation for it. And the explanation is not spiritual, it's just common sense. But if you want to translate that generational cost, they will call it Ogun delay.
Yeah,
how many times have we literally analyzed those Ogun delay? That is not spiritual. It's just the carryover data. It's just the carryover data. It's not spiritual. It takes one generation, one single conscious person to change it. And because the body is created to mimic, to replica, that's the nature of the body. The greatest human intelligence, the job is to replicate whatever you throw that is. So whether you even want to teach, we have the capacity to literally mimic you and replicate you. So on top of the data I have, the behavior you're showing me is the behavior I'll have to emulate. So it recycles.
Recycling.
So there's explanations for those words they literally turn and put into spiritual world. And because we're using the spiritual dissection to look for solution, we don't end up finding any. If we just take a moment and use other alternatives to dissect these things, we might get a better output. Because the moment you hear Ogun delay, generational cause, and a conscious statement could easily unlock people. Just do the things opposite path. Everything you've been doing since you were born. If I tell you today that start doing it in an opposite way, you could rewrite your history. Psychologically. Because your brain, your energies, your data is used to that thing. It will just repeat itself for you. It's like your mobile phone. I say to you, your mobile phone takes only 6 weeks the max to know who you are. Then it started suggesting for you. That means like the phone can easily hijack your intelligence. It will predict what you see. It will show you what you eat. It will predict the kind of friends you could talk to, the kind of music you could hear, because it has systematically gathered this intelligence information while you were on the process of using them. So once it registered it, then it will now using the web and the app to make suggestions for you. It's almost like it's hearing you when you want to type. You already know what you're looking for. If your phone can do that to you, see, phone, it's not even a tip. It's not even closer to a tip of what your intelligence is capable. Now imagine what you've recorded since your birth. When your phone can mimic you in 6 weeks and start controlling what you see, what you talk, what you eat, everything. Imagine your intelligence is part what is a record. Things that you're unconscious of that is recording. Things that you're conscious of that is recording. And a lot of things that you're unconscious of that is recording is even far more. So all those things will just be repeating itself around you. Whereas the conscious mind of who you are, it's gone. You're just living on autopilot of memories. That is why around children, especially here, we need to always look for that their own will. It's important. The element of their will is gone because we don't have any. Children love inclusiveness. That's the way they teach them in school. They make sure they are inclusive in their teachings. They allow them to mess things around. They say it's child behavior. They allow them to misbehave. It's child's behavior. Oh, you want to do the stacks? Okay, the white children's statistics and versus the black children's statistics. Yeah, they are bad in them. But look how we are not being a creator no more. We are only recycling. No fresh ideas. No innovations. Any child that wants to innovate is a bad child. Because you are standing out of the queue. These things has to change for the elementary. And we parents need to play a lot of big roles. The Gen Z will actually have an impact in changing view of the world. Because why? Television and media plays a lot of role in teaching children. And if you notice now, the Gen Zs, they have less percentage. It's almost like 10% of them are watching TV. So So majority of what they watch is internet media. That is why they can idolize single brand versus big brand. Back in the days, we idolize the big brand because it's the one that shows all those on TV. Now, individual brand will be more bigger than companies these days because of how the Gen Zs attribute towards what they watch, because they don't watch normal home TVs no more. So whatever things you want to avoid you from teaching your children, they already seen it on the internet. If a child have a sense of belonging and inclusive to why you make that decision, trust me, they will be flawless with it. But majority of the time, we make decisions for them without them knowing why, and that why keeps on ringing in their mind. I think it's a conscious effort. It's just a conscious effort. Because this Ogun delay is almost like the problem of the world, but it's not spiritual. It's not spiritual. It's literally, there is explanation, and it can easily be changed without even a single prayer. Without even a single prayer. It starts from your child is like you. So your child is like you. So all your problem, your child is also having that problem. Because when your child is like you, it's like your problem. So I want those talents that I cannot do, that my child can be doing. Like literally, I want to see you differently. I want to see Lincoln like Lincoln, not Banji. So challenge me differently. Tell me what I don't know. Let me see your uniqueness. And these things are not things you could demand. These things are things that grow out of joy and love in the environment. And if that element is gone, you could tell the outcome of the children. And me, I'm still going to keep asking, say, because it's always mysterious to me. Maybe they have a different voodoo. Those, how would I call them, broadcasters on TikTok that uses violence to preach whatever statement they want to do, and they still have family at home. How did they manage to come down from that state of mind and to automatically switch to the state of pleasant then at home? Because definitely, listen, whatever you do, your children will replicate it 100%. 100%. Because what they are learning from you that you are not teaching is far. Go to anyone to do. If you don't understand it now, you understand it later when you're old. What you're teaching your children, what they are learning from you is far more than what you're teaching them. So if you think you can switch behaviors, all well and good. Children they have the sharpest mindset to think whether you see a child that if you know what's it, she will not allow you to carry it because he has already sensed your energy. They're more conscious than us adults. So how you want to manage your switching of behavior? That means you're an authority and you want to give authority in the house because you can dictate your state of emotion. Pleasantness is not something you can sell within the home. It's not something you can impose within the home. It's not something you can buy within the home. It's something you can become. When you become that love, the children wants to lick from you. The rest is flawlessly. You don't need teachings. You enjoy the best out of them. I love them. I love to be in their midst. I have siblings that used to bring them. I even used to tell them, if you are going to club, bring your kids. For some reason, they just love to be around me because why? I'm a very good communicator. I communicate in their words. I want to hear that idea. Then we talk about that idea. Then we move forward. We negotiate on it. But I cannot just say that I'm leading, you're following me. No, differently. When we're leading in something physical, it's different. If they have that sense of belonging at home, you can unlock anything from a child. I rest for now.
Make I first clap for you. You know, I enjoy the openness. Make I first clap for open-minded creatures. Oh Lord, I empower them to make choice. There's power in the tongue. I'm blessed that I was able to manage the kid with my husband. Are they grown up now? Are they grown up kids now? Or you are still there? Not a long of people know how to come down to others' level. But talk less of coming down to a child level. I think most family will emulate this kind of relationship. I just hope so. But it is not. It sometimes it is. They don't. Maybe they don't see it easy, or or it's not easy. My kids are grow up now. Thank God. You don't pass the stage. Good for you. Good for you. And I hope I can also emulate the positive aspect of it all. That is why you see me. I just want to learn. I just want to know. Okay, am I doing it right? Is it okay? Am I? Opportunities like my work. With all long back for me day, I can choose my day, I can choose my hours, I can choose everything. But because of them, because I want to have more time with them. And I want to be able to relate with them more and everything. My mind is at rest because I did what I have to do. And I'm happy as a mother. You can also give us little clue. Give us little clue. Let's see. I'm telling you. Wọ́n ní kò sí is it no manual or whatever for how to train a kids or whatever. But let me tell you, you can still pick one or two things like what you have said so far this night. Mo ti pick mo dẹ̀ ti learn, and I see some of those stuff that really work for me. Tí mo ti ṣe tó ń work for me, I have picked, I have learned. Example of it is just that what they take to school, just ìyẹn nìkan lásán. When I see changes, they come back, one look healthy, like one are full. Ó ṣe pé wọ́n máa dé màmá ò pé kí ló ṣe mind is at rest, kìnìkan. Just you can just give us some tips like that náà lè learn from. Because let me tell you, Yorùbá máa ń sọ pé ọmọ lèrè ayé ọmọ ni o. When you are that age, that old age, 50, 60, 75, ọmọ kan tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kárí ọmọ kan tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa fúnyàn ní problem.
And you come and call a sit one way or the other, whether you like it or not. No, ṣé tàbí no, kò bá bẹ́ẹ̀ sit one way or the other. Kò sí one way or the other, one point sit. It's just left to you which one you want to choose.
So it's true. Ọmọ akóyàn síta, ó kó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ síta àbí kó kó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ síta, ó kó síta. Ṣé dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ní bí bá ṣe wà ń sìn? Oh, thank you, you are coming up. Bá ṣe wà ń sìn, mind wa ṣì lè gbà kan. Tó bá ti ń tó èjì 65, 70, kọ́kọ̀ tiẹ̀ Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó kóyàn síta ní kòtà burúkú. The heart attack yẹn, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí yàn bọ́ ń bẹ̀.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. You're welcome.
How are you? Thank you so much. I just happened to be scrolling down and I saw this nice topic and I'm like, let me listen. I was with my husband. I'm just with him. I'm doing something and I left already. I'm up. Yeah, I really enjoyed and B plus. I really enjoy your topic, and that's a reality, especially for those outside of Nigeria. You know what? I have no regret over my kids. I did what I have to do. My husband is the one that does the work. Like when I say work, he does the work. But I am here close to the kids' school. As soon as I'm being called, I'm right there. I have 3 kids, and one is 30 now, and the other is 26, and the other one is 19. And you know what? I look at them and I'm happy as a mother can be. They're doing well in life. One is 6 hours away from me. One is about another. I'm talking about airplane. One is 6 hours away from me. One is like 2 hours away from me. You know, they are doing so well in life, and I see them. I see what I've deposited in them, and they don't take it for granted. They don't take it for granted. You know, if I say they're doing well in life, I tell you they're doing well in life. And I thank God that I'm okay. Whatever they give me is a bonus. It's not that I want it from them. It's a bonus. It's an added bonus. And the first one wears the hat so well that the other 2 respect him so much, and he's so close to them, and whatever he tells them, they will do what because he has done so well that the other 2 are just like, my brother has done so well, we have to do as even better than my older brother. And my son will tell me, Mommy, I've got this. Don't worry. They'll be okay. Don't worry, Mommy. I say, okay, thank you. I call him Ashiwaju. And I said, wow, you've made me proud. If anything happens to me today, I have no regret because I know you guys will be okay. And you will be the Ashiwaju for them anyways, because they respect you so well. And, you know, it's a joy when you see them doing things in life. We slaved over them. I'm not going to lie. I have a jalopy car, which is okay. Because when Igbara Lambura, there are things at the right time for everything. I don't see people and say, when eating Mercedes Benz Mini or what? No. There's always time for everything. And look at me now. I'm driving what I want to drive. I'm doing okay, you know. So the what has gone in the past is because of the kids. And what they're more familiar. So kò ń ṣe pé bóyá kíní ìgbà tí tó bá kù díẹ̀ kí àtò à ń jẹ à ń mu à ń ṣe. They're happy. We travel. That one, I don't take it away from them. We travel out of the country. We travel to wherever. Every year we have to. If it's just a small outside of the home, somewhere like an hour away, we do that. We have time together. You know, we do things together. And so they still love to travel. And my son left the state where we are and said, Mommy, I'm leaving. I want to go. And Mommy, within a year, I'm going to buy a house. And he did that. Within 8 months, where he went to, he bought a house there. He bought a townhouse. You know, I said that's humble beginning. You know, he knows what he wants and he goes for it. When he finished college, he said, Mom, don't pay for let Dad don't pay for my phone bills anymore. I'll be doing it. Take me off your family plan. And he did that himself. That, you know what, I have I'm going to take care of myself. I don't need you anymore to do that. You've done so much. This is the time to do for myself. So it's I pray that whatever we're talking this evening is going to, somebody's going to hear it. Like I said, there's always time for everything. The most important thing is make the children your priority. I feel for the woman that you talk about going on excursion from school, and they have to tell her to bring the son home because of that. That's so sad. And I think that's a trauma the child must have had. And beating is not going to solve everything. So, but I know she's really hurt, especially by the husband. So she's taking it on the kid. Unfortunately, I wish the kid is okay now. That's very sad to hear that a kid of 9 years, is going through that. So it's kids will be kids. I'm not going to lie to you. But if they have relationship with the parents, they can come to you and talk to you. And you are going to sit down with them, talk to them. And my other second son is the middle child. I said there's a middle child syndrome. He said, you know what? Because everyone does it doesn't make it right, mommy. I said, oh, you got it damn right. You're right, because everybody does it doesn't make it right. And he doesn't need people like friends all over the place to complete him. He knows what he wants to do at what time, at what this, and he will do it. So I'm just like, I'm blessed. I don't know what I did, but I know I did something. And we're very close. We're very close. We have a relationship. We have a WhatsApp group. All of the 5 of us that we talk. If somebody is doing something, I'll just show off. I say, look at my boyfriend, which is my first son. Maybe send a picture to me. I'll say, this is my Wednesday crush. I'll say to the others, And the other one too, when he sends something to me, I say, wow, I'm so proud of it. I'll put it in the WhatsApp group we have, Like just this evening, my daughter sent me a ring and said, look at me, mommy, I have a ring. She bought a ring for me because my birthday is October, an opal baby. So she bought an opal ring for me. It doesn't matter how much it costs. If it's $2, it's okay. But it's just what's it called? For her to go get something for me, like, mommy, I got this for you. And she came from college and brought it to me and put it in my car. So when I got in the car, I saw the ring and said, oh my God. And I wore it and I still have it up till now. And I said, oh, wow. I took the pictures and said, wow, look at that. That's so lovely. So having a relationship with your children is very important. So whatever you're doing, MFM, continue doing it. You will enjoy them. And B+.
Thank you very much for your wonderful statement. Thank you so much.
I really enjoy that, especially with kids. Even at work.
I salute your partner the more because like you said, he was there for you to literally look after so many things.
I never for one day sat down and said, "Oh, you're doing the most job. I want to do jobs
more." Men need to be hearing this more because why is that? Let me tell you something, man.
Yeah.
I noticed something that the moment I started easing my partner in terms of domestic work, our intelligence is 200% different.
Great.
Our well-being is 200% different. Mm-hmm. The things she has to do with children are attentively to their planning, to their well-being, has increased enormously, like things that I cannot do as a person. The level of organizing skills, like she's planning for summer, even this December is done already. She's already planning for summer. The attention to details, just because she's not overwhelmed.
Yes.
Just because it's not overwhelmed. And that is why you've been able to be flourished with that. That's why I said I salute your mind a lot.
Yeah, I don't see what the Joneses are doing. I don't want to keep up with the Joneses. I do what I have to do at what time I have to do it, because I have friends that has good things, but it's okay, because I just feel like, you know what, this is the time for me to do what I have to do, and I've done it. And and another thing is, if there's something that I got mad about one of the kids, you know what, if they go to daddy will say the same thing and say, what did your mom say? So there's just one voice in the house, not two. Oh, then maybe when they're not there, I might say, oh, this is not, you are, but not in front of them, because the children will pick up off that and say, okay, mommy is not getting this for us, and we're going to go to daddy. No, daddy will say, what did mom say? So there has to be one voice in the house, because the kids are very intelligent. They know that if we go to daddy, daddy will get it for us. No, what did mom say? Okay, you have to wait for mom. So things like that, you have to make sure that there's one voice in the house. But maybe behind, then you have to go and say, so you have to do that. And when you're content, there's nothing as being content. Like I said, I don't keep up with the Joneses. It's okay. But contentment, you can't buy it. You cannot buy it. But you know what?
Do you know where it comes from? Do you know where it comes from? It's a very strong word, contented, and it's happening around children a lot, even among the parents itself, because a lot of parents, the attribution to jealousy comes from lack of content. And whether you like it or not, you could replace jealousy for it.
Yes.
And you can also say that the mother of all these things is competition.
Oh, no, I don't. That's why I'm telling you, I don't keep up with the Joneses. I don't do that.
And when you look at competition, and you agree that they literally get back to these little things, it makes you want to treat it differently. Because if you look at the path of competition, it's almost like institutional educational system get back to competition. And we tend to apply it with also in our social life.
We
do not know how to separate them. So when a child is already feeling competitive in class, when he comes home, he will also sense that feelings as well.
Yes.
So how do you tend to bring a child out of being in competitive mood that is left to a conscious parent? And how many parents are conscious today with the weight of things that are being thrown at us?
Yeah, I know. I remember during COVID, my husband was home for 2 years. He cooks, he does everything. I work, it's not like work, but I go to work, come back, He's there, he's happy. He's happy doing what he does. It's not like he's forced to do it. It's like a blessing to him that he was able to be with his daughter, and they have this bonding that they had together, and it's so great, that he feels so great, that when he's cooking, oh, he's so happy, like, I don't know what comes with it. And he cooks, he doesn't care. If I don't cook at home, he's not going to get mad. He will get in the kitchen. It's me that I have the guilt that, oh my God, I've not cooked for 2 days. That's not nice. Let me go. But he does understand that it's not like I'm just sitting down. Or sometimes I just want to relax. I just come from work. I want to relax. He'll just get something and I'll say, oh, Emi no fell. Yeah, shaking. And he will do it with joy. So I will tell you that I'm more the problem than he is, if I look at it. Because he doesn't force about things, So, if you have a combined relationship that it works, that you can relate to each other in so many ways, there's nothing as good as that. Don't get me wrong. We have argument. Oh yes. Oh my God, I yell. Oh my God, you don't want to be there when I yell. But it's not like, oh, I'm going to hold that grudge for over a day. No. But I'll just air my opinion out, my vent, and it's okay to do that. There's no perfect relationship, but you make it work. And it's worked for us for how many years? 30 something years? 34? 30, no. Yeah. So whoever has little Gen Z and Alpha, the Alpha now, just do what you have to do. Don't compete with anyone. Make sure that the kids are well taken care of. Know what is happening in their life. Because kids will go out there and if they can't have the joy at home or whatever, they go out there, they have friends and things like that. They go on all this website and things like that. So, but you have to be very careful with them and talk to them. Let them be open to you, and let there be conversation between both of you. It's not about what mom says every time. Let them have their own opinion and you ask them why. What do you think? Why did you do that? Why did you say that? Why did you do, So it's not about you every time. Let them be their own person too. Let them have a voice. Don't let them be timid. So that when they're out there, they can speak for themselves. So, I'm just happy to be part of this thing tonight, and I hope everyone, you do the right thing and enjoy the kids. It doesn't take long. The kids will grow and you'll be like, oh my God, where did the time fly? How? So you might say, oh, they're 3 now, they're 4 now, they're 5 now. Before you know it, it's like, woo. It's like my daughter, where I had her a little late, and I'm like, oh, she's going to be with me when the others are gone.
Is it my network or your network?
Oh, what happened? Hello?
I think your network is breaking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't know. Is it your network or mine? B plus, is it your network?
I think it's yours, MFM. She's actually on point. Network is not breaking.
Oh my God, my network.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we need to power tap.
Okay. So those people raising the Gen Z and Alpha now, they're fast. They're like this, Yeah, everything is on is online. Everything is yeah. So just make sure that you grow with them. You let them have choices too. You don't just, it's not all about you. Make sure it's about them as well. And you know, like my daughter, when she wanted to do something the brother did, like the course the brother did, and I said, is it because your brother did? He said, no, I don't want to do it because my brother did. I want to do what I want to do. I said, oh, good, great for you. And she just told me like 2 weeks ago that I want to change my course. It's the same thing, but it's the part of what she wants to do. She's doing computer science now, and she wants to add AI as well to it. And I said, go for it, and she's a go-getter. She's somebody that she wants to do things on her own. She looks for things that she has to do, and she goes for it because we've empowered her that you can do it.
Oh.
So I said, well, you're still on the right track. You're doing the same thing. And she goes for this, and especially with girls that are into computer now, they're really empowering them. So she has a group that she goes into. She does this. She's just into all those things. And I always tell her, good job. And she's so proud to text everybody on the WhatsApp group, myself, my husband, and the two brothers. This one, and I say, you go to your brother. Your brothers should know better than to know this. And the brother said, yeah, I told her to go to the lecturer and said this, or the professor, and this and that. Yeah, but she's on the right track. That's okay, Mom. I said, oh, good. And so I wish everybody all the best, and I pray that this will not just go into your ears and come out the other way.
Thank you very much, Ma, for your time. Really enjoyed it.
You're welcome. I really enjoyed this. And,
one more question before you leave.
Yes,
please. Which of your children do you think is like you?
Like me?
Yes.
Oh no, I don't know.
Thank you very much.
They're their own person. They're their own person.
Once you've stated,
they're their own individual. They're their own individual.
Yeah,
they're their own individual. And
tell. And this is what I will continue preaching. Like, we should stop replicating human beings. Photocopy is too much in Africa. We too much resemble our parents. We too much do what they do. We too much recycle everything in their lifestyle. We need to stop photocopying children. We need to allow their own will. And it starts from the elementary inclusiveness. Allow them to be involved in that planning. Yeah, it's for them to be.
Yes. Like
it's
my
for
son
them. Allow them to be involved in it.
Yes, my godson is going to get married, and I told him, and I gave him choices. I said, you know what, I understand. It's where you're going is just so far from home that you are going to. I know you want the water, you want a picturesque place that is so beautiful and everything, but there's somewhere close to home that we can just. And he's looking at the money that mom is more expensive there. But I said, sometimes it's called penny wise, pound foolish. You go farther, you might think it's cheaper, but it's not. So we are compromising right now at this moment. It's a lot for me, but we're compromising and saying, let's do it this way. Let's try to do it not far from home. You want there's a lake somewhere around there. It's so beautiful. So most of the things you want is there, and so I'm giving him the choice because it's his day. It's not my day, and it's one time you're going to have this. It's not twice. So I'm just, trying to see how things work. I say it's 2 hours away. People are coming from all over. It's just far. It's just far. Why can't you? I know it's expensive. At the same time, sometimes you pay for the convenience of things, and we are still on it, but with love. I'm talking to him with love. It's not like it has to be my way or the highway. It's your day. You and your fiancé talk about it, but this is just my opinion, and I feel it's going to be better here. And he wants the amala there. He wants the
guidance is what they need. They just need guidance. Kids just need guidance.
Yeah,
they don't
he wants he wants the amala. He wants the amala. He wants the everything.
Yeah, they just need guidance. Once you can guide them, you're there to guide them.
Yes. And yeah.
You don't need guidance. The moment they sense that, even as an adult self, how many of us can undo if they ask you to do something? You will always nag. If they force you to, you always nag. Imagine a child, he does his routine till he's conscious. No sense of inclusiveness.
There was a time he went to somewhere for job interview, and this man, you know, the way they depict black sometimes, and they said, wow, your mom raised you well. I'm like, wow, really? It's a black person talking to him, actually, so it wasn't a white. And he called me. He was like, Mommy, can you believe this guy? He said, wow, you're well-spoken, and the way you carry yourself, wow, you really... So he was so proud, and he called me, and I said, well, yeah. So, yeah. And like I always say, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. I know I've done the work, but but I am blessed. I'm blessed. So thank you.
We are still hanging in there.
Yes, so you will be fine. The way you spoke and the way you get your kids involved in their life, I really I enjoy what you're doing, and just continue doing that. It takes a lot for a man to do what you're doing, and just continue doing that. I'm not going to say it's going to be all rosy. There's going to be times that, but you know what? You just need to be steadfast. You know, yeah, you just need to be steadfast.
We'll learn one or two from you as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I really learned from you, and maybe I'll do that on for my grandkids. So that's what I'm praying for. Thank you so much. It's an honor having me over there on the platform. Thank you so much.
You're always welcome.
I'll be listening to you. I'll be down listening. How do I go thou? Ooh. How do I go thou? Oh my goodness. Hmm?
He says, how do I go down? You're welcome. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. I had to learn one or two things. Good this night. But my question is it advisable for any mothers to how do I even say it? Will the question be right in that way? What if you have your husband's support? What if you have your husband's support, or maybe your husband do not have full hour, or maybe your husband, all those men that are doing their own maybe Uber or whatever. But I think, is it advisable for a mother of a toddlers to be taking more than 40 hours in a week? Show advisable even when you have your husband helping you. Is that advisable? But bills sometimes anyway. Bills sometimes bills and everything. If they have a lot of
I said the problem the parent carries here, sometimes you wonder that how do you ease it? Where do you even want to start from? Because you always say that majority of what they're also going through are not things they're in control of. I did have a little bit of control. Probably,
I'm very sure it's my network. I don't know.
Probably they would do it otherwise.
Exactly. My network is not good. You plan your schedule. My network is not good. And I want you. The network on this phone is not good. And I need to mute myself to use the network. I'm coming. Yeah, I know you can hear me. Oh, you can all hear me, but I hardly hear you people. It's always because this phone is telling me no connection. It's telling me no connection, but the other phone is good. But the moment I increase this volume, it's gonna be echoing and be disturbing people. Anyway, you said you can you plan your schedule. Okay, because I have seen in so many cases, maybe because we have same range, like same children, like I've seen so many cases like that. Like the one I talked about, the other that lady. But that one, offer àwọn tó wà nílé ni o ló ṣe first Sunday backfire, no connection, ó ti kọ no connection sọ́dọ̀ mi. I did not know why. Ó kọ no connection and I have connection on the other one. Ó backfire, ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn ti ẹ̀ fẹ́ fàjà wọn àtọkọ ẹ̀. The case of that woman I told you guys about. I just look at her. I know we transfer aggression about the father, about her husband is getting to her, but at the same time, I look at her that no, she's stressed. The moment she's coming in like that, please, give me Talano. Mama fi Talano by then. And you know, on the norm, we need to use two having a day. When somebody that is having a day to yama yama, and they are just true. Imagine what are those children? The only one to enjoy that little girl Nikotima Baba, but that boy, Ayota Bobo Bache, and he was just nice. If they are going out like this, my any láti kí ọwọ́ bọ̀wé. Anything tó bá rí ní outing yẹn, what's the kind of beating and everything? Do what is convenient for you and your spouse. The kid comes first. The kid comes first. That is just my priority. I told you when my husband need to switch, then I said, okay, bring your schedule. I'm going to work with your schedule so that we will not have to take this kid to anybody and we'll be able to like, okay, you will pick, I will pick, you will do this, I will do that. And for how many years now? I think it's how many years now I've been working with his schedule. I move scheduling. Okay, okay. This is when I will be working. This is how I will be working. Oh, no problem because then I have my kids. No problem. Because I don't know. I do not know why. It is not as if in with my own siblings, maybe we have social, but I do not know why I just have that fear. You only raise them once. You can never of course, you can never erase them. But I just see mothers here, especially in that my groups, tó bá ti ń faṣẹ́. Iṣẹ́ fífà yìí ni. I will now be asking myself, are you guys owing somebody money? Ta lẹ jẹ ní gbèsè? Why is every time who will babies Tito? I need urgent babysitter. Please, urgent babysitter. Urgent babysit. Somebody you did not even plan for. You did not check their house. You did not know the kind of family, and somebody will just say, I am available because it's a larger community. That group, that marketplace, and Timon Sonic by Hawaii is a larger place. I'm a hard there. You bring stuff, you sell stuff, you buy stuff. Nothing that you want that is not in that group. Yeah, that is not in that group. Urgent babysitter, 4 o'clock today. Urgent babysitter. Hey. And I would just be like, I will just take my kid to somebody that I did not know. And the person will be like, hey, help. Yes, I am here. I am here. I am so place. Okay. Do you want to come in or you want to bring your baby? Urgent babysitter. Want to contact around. I will just pack my children. Láì ṣe ìkíní, màá páàkì wọn pípípípípí. Ẹ káàsán mà, ẹ̀yà ìgbà. Mo fẹ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ 10 hours, 20 hours. Just like that. Hey, I don't know how people find it easy. Sometimes I just look at myself what is all this? Just like that. And somebody will just surface, I'm available. Ẹ tẹ́ pé bí àkòtì ẹ̀ tí ìtọ́jú títí ẹ̀, yóò kọ̀ pé kóun fi wá léwé. Babysitter, urgent baby. I know not all of them are my friends. Some of them we don't communicate. Everything will just end in the group. It is only when we have another something to talk about that we'll now shout ourselves. We pick each other's number and we'll shout ourselves. But aside from that, could see anything, every conversation will end there. I'll just be like, you just take your little kids. Some of these kids cannot even they don't even know how to complain. Some of these children, maybe almost 7 months, at almost 1.5 years, maybe almost kiniko. Piam, you just go and give them, and they hand over them to somebody, urgent babysitter, Monday to Friday. I just got a job. Coach, I think you should study, go and look at the environment. Okay, this is good. She be tell my mom, mommy, èmi ò mọ they don't give the pikin to that person to that fellow fashion. Every Sunday babysitter, somebody will just say, I am available. You don't even know whether the person chop mish. You don't even know whether the person, God of miracle. And it was long. This side of the world, it's not easy. It is not easy. I in my mind, I don't know that I'll just keep praying for them. But I think what kota máa jẹ. Ọlọ́run máa ká pàdé kan tó máa jẹ wá ká má sọ ọjọ́ ọ̀la wa nù. Because they also need to survive. Bills are there, everything are there. And some people, it is not about surviving, no. It is about them wanting to compete, wanting to do at the detriment of your own children. No. Èyí tó jẹ́ pé thank God, glory be to God, if not for the husband, he would have continued. They wọ́n bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé dúró ná because it's not ló béèrè fún wọ́n dẹ̀ ti lọ bẹ̀ fún how many Sundays wọ́n ti lọ bá láti wọ́n lọ fún wọn bí i 3 Sundays or thereabout tí bàbá fi béèrè. Is this the first time ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣáà ní first time? Just imagine ní abroad tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá the father did not ask. The dad did not ask pé girl dáàdì yẹn ló kọ̀ tí ẹ béèrè according to us pé dáàdì ò tiẹ̀ kí ń béèrè irú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé they don't kò tiẹ̀ ń béèrè dáàdì ló kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé are you okay? Did anybody touch you? Blah 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 kìnìkan. Dáàdì ẹ just imagine tí bá pé bàbá yẹn ò béèrè wọ́n tún kọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ ní second day third day tó ṣe máa fi bá evil spirit sọmọ lára nìyẹn. And you know those nonsense come with evil spirits. Even when the child stop going there, the child might be doing it with her own siblings because oti deposit nonsense into that person's body. Sometimes it is misplaced priority. They want to be in mama. That is what I just finished saying. Competition, like kini come out. Is he about to pay house rent? Alpha and Omega. Are you aware you want to come up? I think this is your second time of coming up. Are you aware you are up? Alpha and Omega. You are not aware. Hey, imagine tó bá pé bàbá ò béèrè ńkọ́. Má nìyẹn ṣe flare up nìyẹn. Má nìyẹn ṣe flare up. What nonsense is this? Tí bàbá béèrè ńkọ́ aṣọ obìnrin ò béèrè. Thank God you have. Kéré kan. They call the mother, wọ́n kàn bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni, ẹ má bínú ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ má bínú, mo dẹ̀ wà nínú ilé o, but kitchen ni mo wà o, ẹ má bínú. Imagine, it is not only about that day alone. The moment tó bá ti, ó could be 5 days or be 4 times tí wọ́n bá lọ spend in bẹ́ẹ̀ because I remember it was 4 Saturday and Sunday ní ìmọ̀ iṣẹ́ yẹn gan tó gbà. 4 Saturday and Sunday. If not that the father has come lo after them, tó bá rí pé ọmọ yẹn ò sọ délé, and tó bá rí pé ọmọ yẹn ò sọ délé, I continue. By the time the child stopped going there, ọmọ yẹn á transfer sí siblings ẹ̀. Á transfer sí ọmọ àbúrò títí àbí ẹ̀. Á transfer sí àwọn máa practice nonsense. You know, in the name of you want to work and help people back home. You want to help and help people back. It is good to help. It is good to give help, and I love to help. But let's just be careful not at the detriment of our health, happiness, gbogbo ẹ̀. Tí nǹkan bá ṣe ó ṣe ẹ́ náà nìyẹn o. You need to be very very no be in competition o. I want to send money home, I want to fàṣẹ, I want to buy something. Táwọn ọmọ bá ti dàgbà tán, it is okay. I cannot just wait káwọn ọmọ mi dé level yẹn. Good night, God bless you. So you are still here, peace, love and harmony. You are still here. Táwọn ọmọ mi bá ti dàgbà tán, ó tẹ̀sí wa okay. But kọ́mọ̀ tí tá kékeré, I'm talking to the people tó ṣì nílò àwọn ọmọ títí wa. Ẹ sì fílẹ̀ tó bá yẹ máa ríṣẹ́ fà. Ẹ fà wọn báyìí tẹ́ máa fà èyí tó bá kù, may God bless you. The woman is a good person. Some mother would deny. Would deny it. Kí ló ṣé ọmọ yẹn wá purọ́ ni? Ọmọ tó mú lọ síbẹ̀ ṣé wá purọ́? How old is she? Was it 7 or 8 years? Ó wá máa purọ́. Ó máa bá wọn dá sí ni. Ṣé òun náà fẹ́ kán kó wọn síta? Ṣó fẹ́ kó wọn síta? Ṣọ́mọ yẹn mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe ni. Ó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣe now. And that is nonsense. She probably gonna be here tomorrow, but I do not just want to ask for that. But check your money. She should be 8 years old, I guess. She should be 8 years old. So many should be 8 years old. Check it. The fact the dad was being Tony. She doesn't used to go to anywhere Saturday and Sunday. A babysitter. She paid though. Also, you will pay. At the end of the day, it was just the daddy that was like, ọkùnrin ní ẹni tó ń kọ́ ọmọ lọ báyìí jẹ́ kí n tiẹ̀ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ mi pé ṣé wọn ò fọwọ́ kàn ẹ́ ọmọ náà tẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ò sọ̀rọ̀ kò sọ anything nù ló bá ní àwọn máa fọwọ́ kàn òun just imagine and some people God of miracle some people àwọn ọmọ wọn máa encounter lórí group idea ni o wọ́n ti gba babysitter o àwọn ọmọ wọn encounter kan bẹ́ẹ̀ rightful under their nose they don't know tó bá tún dọjọ́ kejì wọ́n á tún lọ drop ọmọ tó bá dọjọ́ kẹta and they are paying for the service ayé ọ̀tá ọmọ wọn dẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́. I'll ask questions. Don't do more than èmi ò mọ bí a ń torí pé kinní ni o wọ́n ti jẹ́ pé ọmọ mi wo ẹjíṣẹ́ yín mú máa padà wá nílé wa kú. Mother needs to ask question. It wasn't even her that asked. It was the dad tó béèrè. In fact, I was happy for her because according her dad doing ṣẹni tó tẹ̀ ráyè máa béèrè lórúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Something just pushed the man to ask. Kí ló tẹ̀ ó lóun padà béèrè pé kí ló tẹ̀ wá ó lóun kọ́ pé àwọn ọkùnrin mẹ́ta ló ń gbé bẹ̀yìn pẹ̀lú ọmọ àwọn ó jẹ́ ọkùnrin 4 pẹ̀lú ilé òun nìkan lóbìnrin láàrin wọn ó kọ̀ tiẹ̀ ní pé wá I hope nobody is touching you touching your part kìíní kan no daddy somebody touch me o he did it when he was touching you where was the mom? The mom was in the kitchen. So why don't you talk? She said I should not talk. And he gave me his phone to be playing with. Hey. Tí ọ̀dẹ́ sanwó, tí mo sanwó. I don't hear. I don't hear. So cut the hours. Even if you have somebody like so our man may be there for us speaking and dropping and everything. Yẹn tán bá kéré o dá mi sí di àsùn. My husband go Ọlọ́run tẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kó tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ̀gan mi tó tẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ẹ̀kan lé wa lọlé. Ó ti pa ẹni náà tán ni. Ọlọ́run tẹ̀ ní ìfẹ́ bò kẹ́ni yẹn ṣáà lọ kọ rest in peace kó lọ kọ wíìlì ẹlẹ̀. Kẹ́ni yẹn ṣáà kó lọ kọ wíìlì ẹlẹ̀ o. The man was mad with his wife. Kí ni gbogbo ilé tí n bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó lọ ṣe é sìn wàá fi pé mi ìfẹ́ kó get more money. That is what the woman told me. Ọkàn wà mad gan and everything. They only beg, they apologize, and the woman have to like, stop. I don't want to ask for that. She mo poro ọmọdé. I know ako bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé ó ṣàkọtì ẹ̀ ṣàánú àwọn people. Imagine. Ẹni ọmọ òṣì tó dẹ̀ ṣe kí ní ẹ̀ fún ọmọ 8 years yẹn, òun ti wà ní 17 years o. 17 years of age. Ẹni tó ti gbọ́n. So ọmọ 8 years. Ó ti wà 17 years of age o. Ẹ mọ iye àwọn ọmọ tó ti máa ṣe rádaràda fún 17 years of age. Imagine. Kí ayẹ tún gbé lọ lọ́jọ́ kejì, kó tún gbé lọ lọ́jọ́ kẹta, kó tún gbé lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kẹrin. Ó ṣe báyé ọ̀tá ọmọ èèyàn jẹ́ fún yàn nìyẹn. I don't joke o. I don't joke. Ọlọ́run kókó ẹ̀pọ̀ mi ni. I don't joke. There is no shift I cannot cancel because no, it's intentional. Intentional ni. Me understand pé ṣé no is intentional. Oh my God, I did not understand.
They are babies. I was thinking they are babies. That's very bad. I will cry out.
Because they just came. No need.
We will pay for it. But that's a big thing.
Baby. Mo wá rò lọ, mo ní ọmọ ọkùnrin yìí sìn, àwọn ọmọ mélòó ló ti máa ṣe fún bákòm kó tó di pé wọ́n débi báyìí. Kí ni gbogbo nọ́nsẹ̀nsì yìí? Bí ọmọ mélòó ló ti máa ṣe fún bákòm kan tó débi báyìí, tó ti máa deposit evil spirit ní kíní yẹn. Ó ti máa deposit evil spirit in there because even when the guy is no longer there, ọmọ yẹn ló máa wá káàkiri. Evil spirit ni. Ọmọ mi ibi tó ti wá wà, we've seen story, we've seen cases tó yẹ pé nígbà tí ò rí ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan láàárín ó kúkú introduce àbúrò àbẹ́ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ sí. We've seen cases like that. In the name of mo máa ṣiṣẹ́, mo máa gbowó, mo máa ṣe. In the name of mo máa ṣiṣẹ́, mo máa ṣe everything. Mo máa gbowó. Ó ní lady kan lórí Facebook, lórí TikTok yìí. I forgotten her name. And I wanted to follow her. I wanted to follow her because wọ́n máa ń gbé story wá síbẹ̀. Wọ́n máa ń gbé story wá síbi gan. Boy is in ọkọ tó padà fẹ́. Canada iná dẹ̀ tètú wá ni o. Is in this Canada. But it's a true life story tí wọ́n kọ. Mi ìmọ̀ bó ṣàbí dọ́tà yẹn náà ni. Ìgbà tó bí dọ́tà yẹn ti tó èjì tó máa tó. Now, ó wá fi ọkọ. Ṣé mo? Ọkọ yẹn ó ní mortgage, ó ní condo, ó ní mortgage, ó nígbà táwọn ti kó délé yẹn. But I'm still looking at that story. I'm going to search for that woman. I'm still looking at that story bó ṣe fẹ́ lọ. Mi ò understand